started early. What the signal? What the scallop? What the Ultra Fantasy Ruby Red Monster Energy Zero Sugar? Hashtag non-sponsor.
Yay! Peace, peace.
Holy Espa! Thank you for the 18-month. I saw your stream. It was really bad. I've never seen the defeat screen that many times in a row. I've been playing Black Gold off stream. It hasn't been going well. These two, well, I think I won one Black Gold and then I switched to yellow. Ignore those. We have time to get in one gold stake before MLBA. Because I am playing Feinberg in 45 minutes-ish. My game as an Omega is actually the same thing. Win streak 2 doubled mine. What's up, ID? We actually have to start quickly. Alright, this is an educational stream for Espa. Yellow deck. Wait, I have a streak. I maybe should stop goofing off. I have an 8 streak. Oh boy. That's good. I do think the one that I commented on was the reserve parking, we'll just get rid of the starting set here. Reserve parking dice combo. I really liked keeping those instead of, I think keeping the photograph was too much, too ambitious. Well, Espa, have you ever tried the red card? Heard it's pretty good. What's in the shop? I want to buy Overstock. I probably need this 3 molt. The manacle too. This could be troublesome. Never mind. It's it's that easy. What's up, Sarosi? You're not a straight. You're a pair. Should be fine. And we got the money. And we buy 2 packs and buy Slide Joker. Ooh. We'll be able to get molt from this, I think. We should probably take Slide Joker here. $25 again? I don't think we need it in this case, right? Better than the pair. Imagine that the pair clears. Never mind, I overestimated my strength. 40 there. Okay. Banana's good. Business card's good. Eternal business card might be a little scary. We already have 2 Eternals. It's not that strong of an on Joker. Obviously, punish for the sly when the square shows up, non-eternal. It's actually funny that if I don't skip, I might have like problems in the future with against the needle, because the banana could get eaten, and then I'll lose. Right here, go purple. The last 4 times I've taken Eternal Slide and square in the next shop, I swear to God. What's up, Blue? I think I have a bad memory about taking an Eternal Sly and then not being able to win, like, because it was blocking me and it wasn't useful anymore. optimal. We have the banana. I think we'll take it. Burglar for the needle. Huge pair. Huge 2-pair. Why perishable game? That's true. Good question. Well, we only need it for a little bit. Good luck in the next match against Fine. Thank you, thank you. I'm not gonna say I'm ready. But I think I'll be okay. Yeah, we're gonna skip these. I don't really care for an ancient joker. Unless Fine has like insanely leveled up, which is possible. If Feinberg is insanely leveled up, then we might have problems. Oh, no, it's fine, I think. I do want this blank voucher. My card here. I'll just throw that down, just to get rid of it. Feinberg, I still can't read this yet, ability-wise. I'm absolutely sure he will start leveling up as the season progresses, right? But for now, we gotta get him while he's a noob. Like he knows how to play the game because he won the Murphy Invitational. $12. The tag team tournament, but $12 is probably against the wall. The problem is I don't really care to give up. I guess you can sell the star. That's fine, I guess. This. Pants pivot, potentially. Problem some. I don't really value Rough Gem that much over Cloud9. They're about the same. We don't need pants. Where we're going, we don't need pants. So 2-pair scores, how much? 4,000. I need to clear 12,000, which should be really easy with 6 hands. Got coached by Bean. Peak top 50 in ranked MP. Bean or Feinberg or me? Practices with Bean. Hopefully you didn't get that much practice in. I get YouTube pop-ups that he's doing stuff with like Ludwig or something, so surely we're okay. Okay, Jack. Would I rather the mult? Probably, since our money is good. Give me the money. I really do value the money over. Gets 1 gold card. Hit the road. 5 jacks. This could be like pretty interesting. I'm gonna take it for now. Obviously, we're not gonna use it because the burglar right now is just stronger. I mean, I guess I could do this. In case of blackboard. Feinberg peak 700 MMR last BMPC. What the hell? Jesus Christ. Wait, really? No. I mean, not... I felt like I watched his Major League caught one of the Major League Balatro games, and it didn't feel like it was like 700 MMR, but... Like, it... Really? Feinberg is sneaky. He pulled that win out of thin air last week. Some games you just... That's true. That's true. I won't deny that. I've been known to run it down quite a few times. Let me get a fact check on that, though. I wouldn't... No, I would be surprised. I would be surprised. Mainly because I feel like he's doing a lot of other stuff. We'll be taking jacks. We'll be skipping packs that are not that good. We want the voucher, but it's not that important. Insane. This voucher possibly the biggest difference between multiplayer and gold stake streaks. This voucher is not really that good in gold stake. Good thing we see the plant early, because it's one of the bosses that screw hit the road, and we don't need hit the road right now. It's fine. Sing double. I'd rather fit Econ Joker in this slot, actually. I'm actually gonna skip that. Remember Feinberg said, I don't need dust yet, and this skipped on some in some recent... yeah, some stuff like that. No, I wasn't watching his POV, so I didn't hear him say that, but I do remember he skipped on some jokers that I was like, really? Interesting. If you get Omen Glow, you get Spectrals and packs. You like Spectrals? Not really. No, not really. In Gold Stake, Spectrals are simply a way to make my deck into a 3-of-a-kind deck. Do this. I'm playing a little bit too fast. I think I should slow it down. Also, Espa, you were playing way too fast in your games, if you're still here. Like way too fast, in my opinion. And like honestly, like it might not be a debuff for some people. And and I'm not saying it's like a debuff for you, but I think most people do improve it. They just take a little bit more time and slow it down. Right? I blame Pugman for telling me to speed run. That's a good person to blame, I think. We are in a weird spot, right? Because we're only scoring 4k with 1.5 on Hit the Road. Probably have to sell the Luchador. I want to glass something just to get it out of the way. Do I need this +3 molt here? I think I would rather Temperance and not reroll, because we're not replacing this Joker for now. 7 jacks. Let me just put the Justice down. Because there's a Magician in the shop. I want to get that. I guess if I have the money, then I'll buy Crystal Ball. Since we're not rolling. Wow. 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 That's a pretty good hands. Right here. I play best when entering PvPs at 1 second every time, until a Spectral appears in the last shop and you lose a life. Classic. It's always so scary when you're low on time, and then like you're pressing the reroll so you use your money, right? But you think, if I see a Joker that makes me think about my build, I will lose the life and or lose the Joker, which is like a very scary prospect, right? I play better going fast. It's not the same for me. Well, I mean, I just don't like going fast anyways. I like playing in my comfort zone. Plus hand is good. Really good, actually. I'm not just playing random trash to get out. Is a problem. Okay. Playing pairs. We're good. Please be on jacks. No. I should have bought this first, actually. No, I would skip it if it was in a joker, I would take. I should have bought it first because that's how you normally do it, but I would skip it. Normally, Mary Andy? I want the banana to go. I shouldn't have tossed the 5. Let this play. No, my pair's better now, right? I'm not playing a pair of 2s. Come on, let's be serious. 6K. 7K. 2 jacks discarded. What do you think about playing the glass queen just to break it? It's the only glass on my deck, so it removes glass joker. Probably better to just keep it for now. There goes the banana. Though it has removed a lot of score from me, so that might be a problem. $8. Plus hand for what? Do discard better? 36. I need to beat 37.5. Am I really taking even Stevens for a bit more molt? It really depends on your draw. I actually don't like playing Hit the Road for... I mean, there's a lot of reasons I don't like playing Hit the Road, but this is another one, because your times mult is inconsistent, right? I think it would probably be safer to take even Stevens over the plus hand size. I will. It's almost really good. The only problem is there are no jacks in this hand. In this, And if I don't play jacks, it's gonna be a problem. High card here. Or if I don't discard jacks, it's gonna be a problem. Oh, it's huge. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. First of all, wait, holy shit. There's like a lot in this. Maybe I should keep the strength, actually. There's a lot to think about here. Times 2 on the jacks, good enough. 8K. Not particularly. Times 2.5 put me at maybe around 1.5 right now. Wouldn't double, right? Divide by 1.5 times 2. No, times 2.5. Like 6-ish times 2.5, which would be 15 maybe. 2 pairs then. But those are with 4s and 2 steals in hand. Do this. Okay, gotta. This is a better strength here. Ooh. Yeah, four jacks is fine. 4 jacks is fine. Probably should have kept the polychrome jack, but we'll ignore that. Probably don't need you anymore. I should probably sell you for rental then. I think I should keep the 9 actually. Just in case I need another pair. Okay. So 36 times 3. Yeah, my pair scored 4K before I played ran hit the road. 12K. What's up, 3? I've been up since 9 a.m. because my fucking pharmacy is late with my meds. Is this what being employed feels like? Yes. Kind of, yes. Possibly. $50 chips. Honestly, pretty good. But the chat is already chips. We can skip this. I mean, of course we can drop rebate as well for Jolly Chad, which is okay, but I think we can just skip this one here. Yep, I would have immolated if there weren't jacks in this hand, but there are jacks. I mean, you could still immolate. If it hits 3 jacks, it's a disaster. But if it's 2 jacks, it's actually okay. And it gives you a lot of money. Alright. I think the immolate is good expected value. But yeah, if it hits 3 jacks, we're going to be in trouble. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Because now I can roll for something that's actually usable. Let's run face down after each hand played. Okay. Almost. Yep. 5 out of 16. I'm gonna buy this moon. Maybe we'll play a flush house. It's pretty unlikely. Do you have a kind? Put the stone. I haven't discarded any jacks. It's worthless. Well, if it's worthless, then we just play this as a 3 of a kind and move her to find the jacks. Okay. 6,000. Well, I know none of you are jacks, so be serious here. No, I need this 9, actually, now that I think about it, because I don't know where my jacks are. 2 pair. Unfortunately, hanging chat on the wrong card. Oh, I definitely know those aren't jacks. Ace of spades. This is looking real bad. I might need to keep the ace just because it's, like I know where it is, but no. You are, but club. Maybe queen. Unfortunately, all of these have to go. Check. I want to keep a heart if possible. Like this card. Because it might be the polychrome. 1 jack. 1 jack?! Are you trolling? It's not even a pair. 33K? Club? No, potentially a heart. 50-50. Who's the fish? Never seen them on the leaderboard? You guys are talking about the good luck on the Mac, ain't you, Gothic? I'll be in the casting booth? Alright. I like the vibe of casters looking at someone they've just played or are about to talk to. If you have only time to one, Rare and Scooty, game 2 is the one. Rare and that... The one is... Man. is something. You can call it the one. Unfortunately. It could be 4 jacks. I'll never know. It's actually like really likely to be a lot of jacks in here. It's 2, which is really fucking bad. I would imagine that we have... No. Actually, hold on a second. Wait. It's a 3 of a kind with polychrome. It is my best hand. Club. Yes! I'm alive! I'm fucking alive! I'm alive! Okay. You are very useful. You are more useful than both of these bum-ass cards. However, I think we should just get rid of Chad and keep you instead. Here. Do I care to open the packs? It's already 39 molds. Wouldn't my money be spent better by rolling and finding a tarot? Arrow achieved. Do not play any of your jacks. There. Okay. Search out no multiplayers in chat and expect them to explain everything that's going on. I don't know if that's an issue anymore. I do that in my chat. In my chat. I want to keep the 5. I want to drop the 3 and 2. It may just be a strength like this, but I have another 10 in the deck. I think we throw this one away for now. Oh my, it's so beautiful. Holy crap. Absolutely rewarded. Okay. A little awkward. Especially because we have this. I mean, I could do like this. This. That's. This. I don't know where I'm gonna put this justice, and I don't think I even need to put it down. Also, MLB going to be going on a month Spire 2 releases. Sorry, guys, big autism. Don't worry, we'll just delay Slay the Spire 2. Got him. Any enhancements? Purple Seal is kind of like enhancements too, where our discards are already like accounted for. The trio, I mean, the trio's like better than Hit the Road, right? Because I don't have to discard my jacks, I could just hold them and then play the 3 of a kind. Rental? It's also better than Driver's License, but this is not perishable, so we need it. We have 10 jacks. Nah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. Justice on the poly if you find a hack. I'm pretty sure this is a red card. I'm not going to be... Well, I guess I mean I could. But And also, I don't want to waste an enhancement. Right. I need 12 out of 16. 4 jacks, please. 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 I should have taken the trio. Though I haven't found enough jacks to make a 3 of a kind anyways. I have to play this. And just put a devil right here, I guess. Times 3 times 3. 70k. I think it should win, but I am gonna glass just to get a little bit extra score. Nope, it's not. Fuck! If I had just taken the trio, it would have been so free. Okay. No, there goes my streak. I hope that it shows you, Espa, on what not to do when you play Gold Stake. Times 3 times 3. And the glass broke. Yeah, because if we had played 2 3 of a kinds, it would have won, right? Eesh. All right, good start to the day. I can't wait to have this be exactly how my games versus Feinberg turn out. It's my first game of the week, right? Yeah. As well. I built up that 8 streak over the course of like 3 weeks because I haven't been playing that many gold stake streaks. I thought that run had what's it called? Potential. I just needed to drop the hit the road for the trio there. But it was almost there. This full house does not win. This full house. What the hell is that title? Sheesh. Calm down, Unk. You wilding out right now. Also, I found that I don't want to buy this Arcana pack when I don't have jokers to support it. Splash Plus. I was gonna, like, I opened the pack so I could see if I needed to buy Splash, but very funny that it gave me the one thing, like, one of the only jokers that is like, you cannot. Well, I think we might be losing delayed gratification value simply because this hand is unplayable. Unk, you're like double my age? Damn. I'm a spry chipper 49, okay? So let's calm down. Also, you had a straight? You're talking about the king to 9 straight? The one that does the increment and ride the bus? Or did I see a different straight? Sure hope this wins, because I haven't really been paying attention. Guess I could technically discard. If these Unk were fucking dinosaurs. Your Unk, okay, your Unk status is a state of mind, alright? Don't get it twisted. It's the best Decon Joker in the game. Almost the best. And of course we will be taking Venus. Let's play 5 cards. I feel like you're gonna win. I should, in fact, don't even look at those cards. Funny. Greatest delayed gratification anyone's ever seen, by the way. I can't, I'd have to, that's fine. We'll just play pairs like this. Card here. My big dog, I take my seat. Anything in my deck? 3 of them. I'm old and proud of it. I don't think there's necessarily anything to be proud of being old. I guess, like, you could say you're proud of being, like, wizened, but just being old doesn't necessarily mean that you're wise, right? Oh no, not the face cards. Also, we obviously are not going to be finishing this game. There's no 9? I could death into an 8 and get more rebate value. That's actually kind of fire. There. No, I think it's just funny to bully all the... Okay, let's not bully 14. It's alright. They already have a hard enough life being 14. You can tell them to go do their math homework. You could tell that to a lot of people, though. 1 8. More 8s? Oh, and I think one of these was the jack, so plus $5. Huge. The gameplay is gameplay. Anyways, 2 pair. And I think we'll call it here. Because we have to not prepare, but make sure everything's ready for Major League Balatro. I think I make enough money to do taxes. True. Seems like a kind of day to lose to a rare skip desync stickers. Is Feinberg gonna take me to gold stake? These are not the right mods. It's a good thing I checked. Yeah, I was playing with Handy. That makes sense. Normal mods. Oh, I have to close the game. MLBA mods, come on in. Apparently, Thanos said that the Major League Balatro multiplayer is multiplayer compatible with the other multiplayers. I just pay someone to do my taxes. I'm not using AI to do my taxes, okay? I'm going to fucking jail. Alright? Absolutely not. I'm going to file my taxes like a normal person does without... because I don't make enough money to pay an accountant to file my taxes. Anaglyph Blackstake, that's correct. Anaglyph Blackstake is probably fine. Okay, hold on. Let's bring up the Discord. Uh-oh, the nerves are coming. Multiplayer install. At everyone. 210. I will add the group if you ever need to update files. 210. February 10th. It's the 17th. So surely... When did I play my game before? It was on Thursday. So surely my files are correct? 2.20 1016C beta. Not me, I'm Sigma. And then, because for some reason it always changes this. Wait, never mind. Play Jokers, Joker display, Don Palombi's, Balatro, banger alert. Yeah, that's all fine. I like how I got added to the multiplayer streamer list because I asked nicely. Multiplayer grifter. I haven't gotten a response back from Lava from my Balatro multiplayer Discord admin application. I think they don't want me. You know what? We're gonna make our own Balatro multiplayer Discord with blackjack and no hookers. I was just told no. Yeah, that might have been deserved. Do you think they read your Twitch message and was like, nope? Here. Toast, get me in. Get me in. I will do nearly no work The only time I will ever do work is when I need to, when I'm casting and it directly benefits what I'm currently doing, which is a benefit to the whole entirety of the multiplayer community, dare I say. As an admin, well, I mean, like, someone that can manipulate the rooms, all right? I just need the power to manipulate rooms. So I can, like, when I am casting, and then, I can add myself to the caster, like, not playoffs, weekly tournament groups. Mere pawn in the system. It would be suspicious that someone who has special rules is on the admin or helper team. Oh, for you. Oh, I see. That does sound suspicious. Oh, I don't decide. I know, but you can put in a good word for me. Who are the leaders of the multiplayer cabal? Oh, I see. It's Lava, Owen, and Phantom, and then a couple other names. You beat me too many times? True. Yeah, that's rough 3. There's a lot of like, I mean, basically like bad actors. Like actors that aren't non-good faith actors, bad faith actors, not bad actors, bad faith actors. Anyways, I guess technically I should put headphones in because we're gonna be yapping. This is my first time ever talking to Feinberg. I need to not let on that I'm a huge Feinberg stan. Where are my headphones? Where is my super suit? Huge Feinberg stan. When he hit the all any advancements. No, there's too many A's. All advancements. When he hit the all advancements world record. Holy. When he applied every status effect onto him. Technically, you should blank your blank until you blank. You mean to the super suit reference? One brain cell. Also, this title is a shallow attempt at interesting the for sure Zoomers and Gen Alpha that watch Feinberg, and definitely not any potential like millennials who decided that it was a good time to start Minecraft speedrunning for some insane reason. Bridging the age gap. I'm just kidding. It wasn't meant for that because I just threw that in before and I was like, oh, well, it's like a backronym. I was like, oh, well, this could bridge the age gap. And second of all, I don't need to bridge the age gap. My art is all ages. Fuck, shit, bitch, Nubu. I'm straight up mining my craft. I'm breaking my blocks, man. Straight up trading my emeralds. Wait, emerald trading? That's a speed loss, I think. Well, how do you do, fellow Zoomers? I assume trading is a speed loss in normal Balatro. Not normal Balatro. Definitely normal Balatro. It's a speed loss. You're never seeing Kai or Pugman pick up a trading card. That's for damn sure. Actually, that might not be true. They might pick it up like... No, actually, they probably do pick it up. Now that I think about it. It's like not that slow. It's not like Vagabond or anything. Either way. What were we talking about? Oh, yes. The proliferation of Minecraft speedrunning must be a very good thing for people inside the Minecraft community. I imagine it's kind of like how I felt when, you know, I saw people, they wanted to play multiplayer, and then like with Doc, Kai, Pugman, these streamers and other people, and the tourney that Vagabond casted. They were doing speed run tournaments and stuff like that. It's like, it's a nice thing. Feinberg versus Edsy, Minecraft speedrun win. That is not going to be interesting. First of all, I've never speedrun the game of Minecraft. I have beat it, okay? On hardcore. I've never speedrun it. Not hardcore, hard mode. It's actually, like, pretty easy to beat, but I've played Minecraft for a long time in my life. Xanthus went from Minecraft speedrun to here, though they're not active right now. I think, surprisingly, multiplayer and just Balatro and Minecraft speedrun have, like, a fan base overlap, which is interesting for sure. I don't like when the multiplayer Andes come into my chat talking about their insane Minecraft speedrun duels. But when I learned that you could compete Minecraft speedrun like Balatro multiplayer, I was like, damn, that makes sense, I guess. Gambling is bad. I think we can say word to that. Very bad at Minecraft. All I do is like goof off in Minecraft, to be honest. It's more of a social game for me. Never beat the Ender Dragon. I think a lot of people haven't beat the Ender Dragon. It's kind of like, oh, you have to do like a lot of weird shit that you don't do in normal Minecraft. We're talking normal Minecraft, like you boot it up and you play, you know, you mine and you craft. You have to do a lot of like random shit to get to the Ender Dragon. That doesn't like isn't in line with the mining and the crafting. Am I in straight lines and hoard resources? Yep, exactly. Minecraft is goated because you're gonna do anything you want. Yep, I agree. Who needs drugs when you have Balatro? Maybe someone fighting off an infection that needs penicillin. Alright, what am I waiting for, honestly? I could have continued playing my gold stake. You could say hello to Gothic. Hello, Gothic.
Hello, Edsy. How you doing?
I'm doing well.
Are you looking forward to your match today?
I am, but also I'm not necessarily, like, I don't think I'm necessarily ready. I haven't played multiplayer in a couple of days, so got a gold stake warm up and I lost it. So.
Well, I saw that play you pulled out by stone carding your polychrome card to make sure you get past that 50,000 point mark.
Yeah, that was pretty slick. Unfortunately, I couldn't go a little bit far. I couldn't go any further than that, really. But, I think I'll be okay. I think like I always get nerves when it comes right before a competition, like just always. But I think just having the what's it called, like the experience, because I mean I played this game for a little bit too long, so I think just the fact that I have that experience will, you know, the nerves, I should like ignore the nerves and just play.
Well, my stream is currently displaying a black screen to viewers, and I don't know why, so that's really good fun.
Nice, nice. That's a peak streaming content.
Yeah, over on YouTube, everything seems to be fine. I'm just going to see if I waved at myself in the camera to know that it's working or not.
Oh, Feinberg's here. I'm going to go say hello.
All right, no worries. Good. Have a good game.
Right, thanks. Hello.
Yo, what's up?
I'm doing all right. How about you?
I'm tired and it is early, but that is okay with me. It's a personal problem.
Are you on West Coast?
No, I'm central. I just have fucked my sleep schedule.
Oh, I know that feel.
I should have 30 seconds to set up my stream.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time. What's up, Block? Release Balatro rank multiplayer where you play the same seats and you can climb rank.
I am good.
That might be a little too controversial. You mean like officially? Oh, okay. Well, so I thought you were being sarcastic. But yeah, local thunk doesn't want to bother doing that, which I think is like completely fine. You can leave that for the community.
Alright, I'm chilling. If you want to make the room whenever.
All right, perfect.
I think I have the right mods. Yeah, I'm good.
I pasted the code in the game room chat.
Yes.
Yeah, looks good.
Sweet. What time zone are you?
I'm Eastern time zone, so it's 12 p.m. for me. Noon.
New for you. Nice.
All right. All set?
Yeah, good to go.
All right, good luck. Have fun.
You too?
All right, we're in. I gotta make sure my sound. Okay. I'm in. Ooh. It's not the no, it's not the order. So this is actually like a little bit worse, right? It's not the order. We ignore that. Almost a flush that wins. We'll go for it. Unfortunately, we drew the 2 of hearts here. Oh, nice, we got it. Oh, I don't have handy. Ah. All right. Also, good luck. Thank you. Thank you. No spoilers. Or backseating. In. Yes. Pin after 200 minutes, I guess. All right, we're in. No, not taking an erosion. Glass is interesting, but I think we're definitely looking for the foil cert. Blue seal. I think a full house level. Good. I am a little bit nervous. The nerves are getting to me. Green Joker. I mean, really? Or gotta be a skip. Oh, not the best rank, so I actually won't glass this. And also, if we find the red seal, I just want to glass it immediately, so probably skip it. We could keep the 6s here, so we have the full house. We do have the level. We'll lose the blue seal. Never mind, we'll get it all. I don't have handy. I want it all. Take another earth. Jimbo to-do list. On a first. Chariots. Could also Empress on the jacks. They're all like pretty weak right now. That's Empress. Buy the to-do list and we wait on the voucher. If that's the case, couldn't we Jimbo as well? Let's put a little extra score here. I would rather a face card. We've seen Photograph go insane. This oh wait. I have it. This game mode. There's a full house. I think I'd rather go face cards over hack. don't really need the pair level, to be honest, right? Let's just do this. Straights. A little bit hard to play. Eternal trading. Do it like so. Okay, well, this is gonna be real interesting. Conio. Okay. Wait a second. It can't be right, right? I should have been paying attention to skip tags. No, it's gotta be bait. It's a very, very funny combo. BAIT. Red Seal 8. 2, 3, 4. I don't want to go for a lower end straight. Straight. Alright. Toss it all. You can keep the 9-8, go for the 10. 4 10s in the deck. It's doable. If we miss, we just play the pair and get out. If I can find a suit changer, 2 pair, I'll probably just... I mean, we could find another justice. Magician with the seltzer is actually quite good. But I think I want the temperance. I want the emperor into the PvP. Okay, okay. Wait a minute. Do this. Seal glass 2. Queen. No. Our deck is already a little bit too clogged, right? Could roll. Gonna make maybe a bunch of money. But we already have Death Chariot, so I don't think the roll is right. I think we can do it like this. Hello, hello. Been a little bit of an interesting one, right?
Definitely interesting. Definitely interesting situation we got ourselves into.
Let me try this. There was a one Joker combination that I was wondering if you would take, and I was really thinking about it.
Yeah, I didn't.
I also didn't.
Yeah.
If you'll give me that information, I will readily admit that I also didn't. not much score.
Not much love in the tank for me either. We'll see.
Is the most I can do.
That's some good info for your boy. Well, I can't get to that at all.
Surely
so-
you don't have 490 points.
No, I'm sorry.
Alright, alright.
Well, we'll see how these jokers work out
See you in a
in
bit.
3 rounds.
I think 6 cents goes. We bring in... sorry, I think Cert goes. We bring in 6 cents here. We've already got the red seals. Yeah. I like that a lot. Temperance for 20. We already have the gold card, so maybe Temperance for 20 and then Emperor here. Any Hangman's Death? Okay. Strength, Justice. What about Strength here? Obviously we want Justice on the red seals, but for now... might be okay. Strength here. I guess, I mean, like, because we have the red seal, the 6 cents isn't as important. Still value it. I probably should take the chips over the seltzer. Let's do this. What are the skip tags? Rare jokers? No, thank you. Even Steven. I mean, you're a better joker than Jimbo, but you're that much better. I guess because I have the... Oh, I mean, it's 4 malts. Not that much better, honestly. Okay. Guess the ice cream is gone. You pick up Chad. This is 10. It's an egg, okay? It's an egg that started off at $10 and will not grow. I'm pretty glad I took the even Stevens, right? Almost. I mean, I could start like this looking for it. Alright. Okay. Well, I guess I could make whatever I want. But I need to play flush. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We death. This. Hairs. I can do that. I can do that. Okay. I'm pretty sure Kanyo is the one that leaves. Unfortunately, these are not steel kings, but I can put a red seal on a king. I do think Kanyo is just gone. That's good too. Yeah. You can do it like... I actually would rather not see another deja vu, right? There are other spectrals we want. Not really that one. Fortunately. There. discard. We need to make sure we don't die. Very important. 3 tens, 3 jacks. Oh my god. I would imagine this wins. Red Seal Steel. I mean, if it doesn't, then we have to find something else after it anyways. It doesn't, but we do get the last pair, which is actually better for us. Yeah. Okay, huge. I need Onk from the Sixth Sense. High card? Hallucination? Unfortunately, we just can't really afford the hallucination here in terms of space. Oh my god. It's is it a flowchart gaming? Okay. Down to 3 lives. You could take photo, which would be very good in this PvP. We have the red seal already. Red seal glass. But it commits you to the build instead of playing high card. We have multiple chances at spectrals. 5 6 5 sixes. It's bait. It's bait. It's bait, and both of them are bait. They're both bait. I believe. I believe in the flowchart. Okay, I simply believe in the flowchart. We will be skipping it. We will be reserve parking over to-do list. And technically, you get rid of Chad here. Money chariots. We've been successfully baited, okay? I don't know what to say other than I want to apologize. Okay. Absolutely baited. It's an awful mime is bait, photo is bait, pick up Eternal Gift Card. Photo Chad in vanilla is obviously the thing to play. But this is very funny. I have 4 red seal steals in the deck with blue seals. It has to be a high card seed. 10 rare skip incoming? That would be pretty sick. Or even like plus hand size skips would be pretty good. I can't check if my opponent has skipped, because I asked Zeno and he said the skip off tech is not allowed. How's your build looking now?
Some things happen I think are good.
I think I possibly made the greatest error of my life.
Oh. That's not good.
I may have been slightly baited by certain jokers.
Ooh.
It is
Not
completely my own
great.
fault, of course. So, going to be a lot of potential regret at the end of this.
I'll let you go first.
I think you should.
Yeah.
Mainly because... This. A respectable
Okay.
6,000, which is worse than I scored last PvP.
Interesting. Let's. Yeah. Okay. What can I get away with?
That's a good question.
You know what? I won't even like. I don't even hate. This we can't get away with. Almost.
Another hand like that, and I'll be taking the win.
Yeah, we're gonna let that happen. I'm just trying to think. What was that? That was 1,800. I don't want to think too hard. I'm just gonna whatever.
I think that's honestly a valuable line, just to save some brain power for a later time.
Yeah.
All right. See you
I
in a
don't
bit.
think I needed to, but it's fine. We'll see you back.
All right. I have no idea. Great title today. Thank you, Dormanty. I have no idea of Venomore, but it blocked your message until I allowed it. The problem with Bull is it might score too much. That might be a mistake to spend $10 on what is essentially... Oh, because I have blue seals and I have a purple seal that I need to look for. What is essentially a useless voucher here. Troubadour? +2 hand size, -1 hand each round. We actually... It's actually, like, quite good here. Surprisingly. Because it's, like, earlier on, but... We already have enough steel that it's viable to go for. You win. Beast? No. Maybe. I don't think so, but it might win. Which would be real bad because I don't get the high card levels. No, you don't win. Really good. Now I can get this discard. We'll just do it like this for now. Okay. High card. High card online. We're getting levels. Honestly, we could probably sell the bull. Well, I don't have to. I don't have to. High card and high card and vanilla rule set. It's hashtag based, which is all I need in life. Shit. Well, might be better than bull simply just because it like scores a normal amount instead of like a variable. What did I sell you for to begin with? For a Joker. Do I need more levels? It does block a rare as well. Trading card again. Man is good. Wish I had Kanya, right? Let's seal steel. King. I'll take it. It's just like good, right? Need to remember to discard a face card or a high card. Here. 5. High card discarded. I don't think this would win. In fact, I would guess that this doesn't even come close because it's a pair. The money was alright. Now, the question is, does this come close? 55 times 6? Let me run this in and see. If only Phantom was here to tell me how much this scores. Justice. Yeah, I could justice you. Tell you. My card. I think the ace would have won instead of the jack. And would have earned me a little bit more money. Fine. $60K is actually not very much right now. Trading card. Might be a little late. We're also trying to play 6 cents. I forgot to play like 6 cents. Oh, you're good. I don't need the levels anymore. Actually, that's a big problem. I forgot to play it, so now my like I'm 1 behind in the 6 cents queue essentially. Over here, chariot here. Son, I guess. This is really good though. How many 6s left? Yeah, it's actually really important that I had gone for 6 cents there. I need the onk. You know. This is game 1, yes. This is game 1. And if Feinberg is doing a like a photo chat build, this probably will never work. I think I got a lucky joker that will help my build.
I don't know what that means. So
Don't worry about it.
okay.
These? Holy crap. A lot of score.
How lucky is your lucky joker?
It's probably not that good. Actually, it might be that good. Well, the joker that I said was lucky is not the best joker on my squad.
Ooh. Oh, let's see. Oh shit. What do I do then? This. What did I play? at a full house, but I was missing 1, 2, 3, 4 triggers of time. So 16, and I was down. Let's see how much I can get away with on the discard. I'll just do this. That's not good. Well, it's better work.
Well, let's see it. You scored 23 million on a full house?
Yeah, I figured.
Holy. Okay. Okay. I got one life left.
We'll see back here. The lucky joker will work out.
Okay, the high card build is obviously looking a little bit bad. Classic. There probably is actually no more time for 6 cents, unfortunately. So I should actually get rid of this and go juggler. Yours better, right? You scored how much? 100 million? Basically, if I got rid of reserve, they would catch up, but that doesn't make any sense. No, this is actually, there's no point in taking this. Well, no, it is stronger, because I'll make more steel. But it hurts my money gain is the problem. Am I gonna score money in the... because I could just play like pairs and then 3 of a kind with the card sharp and it won't activate. I'm actually gonna skip that. Discard. Discard. So this... I play a pair. I don't think this would win. No, not even close. However, the question is, will two high cards win? Wolf for Pluto. I imagine the high card is gonna win. Yeah. Okay. Probably could have played another pair there. Well, the Feinberg is gonna see this though, is the problem. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's really bad. Skipped into idle. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I have to do it like this because I need the money. That's possibly one of the worst things I could have seen. Money. I don't think we will be playing idle. I don't think we'll be playing high card ever again. I think unless a Baron shows up, and even then, I don't think we're playing high card ever again. It's 5 red seal steals. It has to win. If this doesn't win, then I mean, like, GG. Thousands. No. Plus discard. Chad. Another Chad. Times 3. Then what? How do I make money? I kind of just need to, like, live, though, unfortunately. Oh, well, I guess that'll be money later. Yeah, I'm starting to regret some of my decisions, but that's okay.
All good.
It'll surely be fine.
Oh, I copied the wrong Joker here. On my throwaway. Sorry?
Sorry.
Let
That's good.
things worked really well for me.
It definitely did not work as well as I had hoped for
Yeah.
me. I assumed your idle hit and then you just skipped.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said you because I saw you skipped and I'm like he skipped and then I opened the pack and I saw the idle and I was like,
"Ah,
hmm.
shit." Yeah.
It was probably cooked anyways, cause well actually no, if the idol didn't hit, then I think I have a chance in terms of scoring. But I'm not running re-triggers like this.
Oh, sure.
I ran mine.
No, the
GG.
speculative mind. The speculative mind.
Did a lot of your
Certificate
glass
was
break?
So bugging. I think I was probably on like a good quarter of them breaking throughout playing, but I was getting away with some
I see,
some
I see.
good hands where stuff wasn't breaking. The red seals never broke on me that I had. At the very end, this last hand, like 3 of them fucking broke.
Okay.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
I had like 2 more red seal glass, and then I think 1 more normal one or something.
Yeah, I
like,
saw the
up to this
photograph
point.
and I was like, let's just play mime. And it was definitely not the right choice.
Happens sometimes.
Alright, GG.
GG. Good little cameo in the middle too. That was fun.
I believe I am picking first.
Yeah, whatever
So-
half of the like deck stake stuff.
Let me pick. Let me pick black stake again.
Okay. Do they want us to do that? I'm not saying like I don't mind playing black stick again, but do they?
So
do they
we aren't allowed to play the
care?
same deck stake combos in the playoffs, but here it's
Okay.
fine. And especially if you pick like if I pick black stake, like if you pick a different deck, then it's not like I don't think
Yeah,
anyone
it's
would care
different
too
enough.
much.
Okay, sure. I just didn't know like the rules or whatever.
Not that you can't pick Anaglyph.
No. The tags didn't really do anything.
Absolutely not.
That's usually how it goes. What deck? Let's do erratic deck. That's silly.
All right.
Let's
it.
just get silly.
Alright, good luck.
Good luck.
We will never be playing high card in vanilla Balatro ever again, okay? Because that was the easiest win of my life if I didn't play high card. There are a lot of hearts in this deck. There's a lot of hack cards, only a few jacks. That was insanely easy of a game if I had not played high card. Jesus Christ. Did you see how fixed my deck was? It would have been a cute combo if I could do both. Yeah, do both. I want the hallucination here. I'm actually gonna keep the even Steven because it provides you with some score so that you can be okay with a bigger joker. Now you are plus 8, 20, 40, plus 10, 400, not enough. Actually, hack is, I forgot that we're playing erratic, so hack is, or even Stevens is actually really good here. 8 4s, 7 2s. For now, we'll build the hack line until we see something better. Nothing. This is in ends. 16, 32, 52 times 16. Enough. As we got this, thank you. We will not be going high card here or ever again. That was our one high card of this season. I will probably take trio because it can win me the PvP. I want this blank voucher. Three 8s, 3 6s. We can probably play multiple 4-of-a-kinds in the PvP. Have you got better skips? It's possible, but... Wraith? Buy. Double my money. A little bit dicey. Ugh. Spent all your money for that? For that? Come on now. Here? I ain't got no money. This is bad. The spectral packs are ruining me. Everything is ruining me. Yeah, I don't respect you. Not as a joker, like, at all. $8 Arcana. The problem is it doesn't do very much, right? I honestly would probably rather buy the standard. Gold seal. Red seal would give us direction. Take it. Definitely a hack line. There's a fancy... what's it called? A fancy negative, but... Oh my god. He's on the big blind? I thought this guy was supposed to play fast. Oh god. I'm down 0-1. I'm down 1 game. I gotta lock in. Oh my god. High card. I can't believe that Red Seal, Blast, Photo Chad beat a high card build. I can't believe it. It feels unfair to me. Mainly because I was on the receiving end. At least the nerves are good. Now I'm like, it's not nerves because it's evolved into straight up despair. $6. It'll be okay. Twos and fours. The rest are pretty weak. 6, 7s, but I don't need that. Hello, hello.
Hold on.
I think I'll throw this in.
Wowie. Did we just like play the same? Oh shit.
That was a weird oh shit. Did you mean to discard it?
No. In my head, I just thought that it was gonna, that things were gonna add up a little differently. But it's what I meant to do.
All right.
All good.
I'm on the board. Finally, a game.
I'll
Or
take the $4.
Paradoya. Seed money, my favorite voucher. Yep. You do have the gold seal. I think I probably would rather play it. Do it like this. Okay. Don't even look at it. Don't even look at it. Don't even look at it. Just avoid its eye. Avoid the eye contact. Avoid the eye contact. It's fine. It doesn't exist. If you don't look at it, it won't hurt you. How many kings do I have in my deck? 2! You motherfucking Baron! Where were you last game? Where were you last game? I didn't need to use that just yet. In fact, it was probably a mistake to use it. Well, this does win, but I want my gold seals right. In fact, I don't even care about these. Watching this game is watching your parents divorce. Wait. Get out of my sight. Okay, fine. Completely and utterly fine. We have plenty of 4s and 2s. I should do a full discard like this. Worst case scenario, we miss and we just play another hand. This is the best case scenario, right? We get the $3. And then we draw the gold card. I should do, though. Call him the hacker man. I'm gonna need a hacker man to change up these seeds for me, honestly. I want this pack, but I can't really afford it. Bruh. You simply sell for $3, so I will be buying you, but bruh. Oh! I forgot I had Paradoya. No! I'm stupid! Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, we're just playing really badly, and that's okay. I have Paradoya! I didn't want to win this set anyways. Tilty? No, I'm just goofing off a little bit too much. If I was tilted, I'd probably be playing better. Cause usually when I'm mad or like salty, I like lock in more. Playing Feinberg does make you stress? Yeah. This is basically like the Minecraft speedrun world championships. Oh wait, I need to click the timer. I don't know why I'm pausing it. That was so bad. I can't believe I forgot the fucking Paradoia. I sold it too fast. It's really bad. Blaming the Baron. Did he? No, yeah, he lost a lot. I won the first piece. Oh, he's on 2 lives? How is that possible? He doesn't have trio for sure. He did. Maybe he doesn't have even Stevens as well? That would be crazy not having either. I didn't hear the noise. Just calm down, lock in. Missing the reserve parking is really bad. That also, when I like make a big misplay like that, it feels like then I like start snowballing, so I need to lock in. What's up?
Not the best things.
I do see something unfortunate happen to you in one of the blinds.
Yeah.
Happens. Going to play it like this.
I will do this. And that doesn't get there. All good.
All right.
We'll see you back. Maybe we
Good in a
lost
bit.
one. Quick little 4 hours. We'll see.
We'll see. We'll see. Okay. This is really funny because I have Paradoil, which is I remembered this time. It's not worth. It's the 3 suits I'm not playing, right? Are you better than Golden? This. No. I think it's just better than Golden. Golden obviously kind of weak. Please let me find my 5. We're gonna actually use hands here because finding the 5 gold seal is so important right now. Obviously, I'm not scared about the 10k score. Hard. Huge. And we got the full house. Though, could the 3 of a kind win? Never mind, we'll just play the 4 of a kind. Alright. Huge money. We're back. We're so back. But oh, yes, I'll take a magician. I have more 4s and 2s. It's probably just glass here, right? Take a look. Glass ace. Blue seal 10. It's a little. We're at like 4 lives, and Feinberg's at 1, so it's actually a little late. To be taking blue seals or aces that I need to strengthen. I actually am not going to take any of these. This is actually fine to play. Because I don't think it wins, right? Because it scored 18k off of 4 of a kind. Nice. It's actually, like, really good. Well, this 4 of a kind. This 3 of a kind. For 1 gold, 20 cards in the deck. Basically 1 in 4 to grab it. Seems pretty weak. Just take the magician here. Alright. Pretty good spot. Eternal ticket. Dicey. And just another glass. Money. Magician is like quite good, right? Oh, never mind. That was even faster before.
Things are just like, I don't know. I just I just hit nothing. I hit nothing.
Yeah,
I skipped on the trio for like interest at the start. I was like, it felt like a lot over the bootstraps, but it just is the better play.
Yeah, the trio's so strong, right? Especially on with our erratic deck, it was like so trivial to make 3 of a kinds or full houses or something.
Yeah.
All right, now that was a quick one. GG.
Yeah, and then things just like I found nothing to help these 4s. They were like. The round before this, I had bottom decked like 5 of them. So
yeah,
like, I think I got saved by a lucky card hit. So it's just not taking the trio. I just like lose on the spot.
Oh, you took the aura was polychrome.
Yeah, and then there's just nothing you can do about this 4, and I think I only had it show up once in every single PvE. So it was just like it was always bottom deck.
Yeah, if we went further, you may have gotten me because of the aura. I took a wraith and it was what was it? Wasn't very good. I don't remember what it was. But...
That's okay.
All right. I believe it is your pick of deck or stake. It was Baron. That's right. Okay. It was Baron, and that one it pissed me off. Now I remember. I'm glad I shoved it out of my memory.
2 kings and 2 queens.
Yeah, especially after what I was building last game.
Yeah.
With the mime.
Let's just do Zodiac deck. That's fun.
Zodiac. Zodiac? What about Zodiac Purple Stake?
I'm down.
Alright, do it.
Good luck.
Good luck. Ooh, blah, 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 blah.
You trying to take this or no?
I usually like. Let's skip it. Usually I take it if my opponent doesn't take it because I think it is the better play, like expected value. But if we're matching, then let's not take the rare skip.
When you say let's skip it, it's funny because that's what you do. So.
Oh yeah. Let's select the small blind and go into the fight.
Okay.
All right. I'm doing that because I'm gonna keep this voucher, this skip open. But it may not be the case because this draw is particularly bad. I don't want to get out in 2, but I think actually we are guaranteed to get out in 2 with this draw, unless we like hit running outs, like 3 running outs. Okay, so if we had gone for the full house, we would have gotten it. But obviously that's not gonna happen. So imagine Baron that game though. Holy. Sure. Half Joker. Wasteful. What do you... I think... Is this right? You didn't skip, right? It is purple steak. I should probably keep this. Before I forget that it's like purple steak. Do I want the coupon tag? Miss out on $4 and 1 shop. It is Zodiac. I'm gonna skip for this tag. Nice. Coupon tag skip. Is it bait? It was not bait. Holy shit. It's kind of insane. Taking just a natural queen. Faceless reserved. I think this is positive EV. Empress here. The rest of they're all like really bad, right? Hit for 10. No, we have like why would we be doing that? Air. High card. There we go. Alright. Temperance. Tossing Bib. Bib is really strong. Not taking it could put me into a big problem. We have so much money. I feel like it's right to not take it. Do want the voucher, but for now we'll be okay. Fortunately, our pairs are a little too high now. I also don't know where I'm going to put this devil. Like, if I put it on a face card, then I can't discard it. At 25, we have the discard for 5. Put it on this. I guess we should build queens. Put it here. Our econs are really good right now. We just need to find a better Joker. That's not Fibonacci. You're good. Take this. Last 10. I just don't think we need it, right? I mean, a strength makes it into a jack. But it's Zodiac. Fortune teller. These obviously don't have very good synergy. And these don't have good synergy. But I'm not really considering taking a fortune teller right now. Could reroll again. Definitely taking a Chad. Reserved is worse than faceless. Even while using a discard, right? Like this. Hello,
Welcome.
hello.
The higher stakes, you have less fun things going on.
That's true. It's more about just like pure survival, which is.
Yeah, yeah. It's fun.
I
It's
mean, it is funny.
But sometimes you get some seeds where things just don't work at all.
For this seed, I'm doing okay.
I think I'm alright. Does he have 1,000 on the last hand? He had it on the
1,000?
first one.
1,100. I don't know.
1,000.
I think it might be enough. Yes.
There you go. I'll see you back.
See you in a bit. Okay. Big win. Oh my. Oh my. I love a magician. I love plus hand. Hangman is good. Take those threes and ship them out to the old pasture out back. Never to be seen again. Magician. We have good money. 3,200. Super easy. I don't really care for the high card level. As we know, it's not a high card seed. You are a lot of money. So the pair scores 1,100, 1,400. Another pair scores another 14, which would put me at like 29 because these are aces instead of 10s. 31. Oh my god, it's actually a little bit too much. Discard here. Fortunately, we only have this lucky high card. Oh, you know what? I should have played 5 cards. If I had played 5 cards, I could have gotten one more lucky. Star. Give me the voucher here. Could take the reroll, but I think it's better like this. It's possible I could have found the 2 discards for extra money. So maybe I should have done that instead. I have 3 queens. It's better to play it like this. $900 on that pair. Pretty weak. Of course. It's technically better than the 6 here. We're using all our hands, but that's fine. Not like what we expected. The problem here is high card does not win. So I'd have to play like a pair if I wanted to discard deeper. And find like the 8 high. Because this would score about... Actually, what is it? It's just a gold. Let's do it like this. Maybe I can find the gold card. Oh, we got a gold card. Lovers? Nah. Alright, above interest though. Not bad. 1,500 on a pair. 3 of a kind is obviously stronger. Definitely want this reroll Joker. Aceless gone or is trading card on. Here. Need to see what's inside. Red seals? Last 3. No. Blue seal 2? It's like okay. Now. Your 5. Your 3. A 50 card deck. I mean, to be honest, we could probably get rid of Swash. Find something better. Our score is not going to keep up with the next blind is the problem. We might lose this PvP. Maybe with the chaos there's time. It should be one of these two. It really should be a sell on one of these two. 5 hands. It's going to be trading. Hallucination. You could also take the popcorn for score. Helps you in the PvP. Get a lovers down. It is Zodiac, so money is king. This is not money. Right? I'm gonna take the popcorn. Actually, scholar. 4 aces. Give me the popcorn. Another roll. Why not? Can't hurt. It can hurt. It can hurt a lot. The popcorn is worse than the sly. Fun stakes.
Yup.
Do this as a pair. Thinking about... Ah, you can't give this up, right? $4K a hand is pretty scary, I'm not gonna lie.
Potentially.
Ooh, I have to think if I want to go for money or a potential win.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Not bad, but I don't think it'll be enough.
Unfortunately, I think that's correct. But I don't want to do trolling.
Alright. Go round, go round.
Well, see you back.
Yeah. Okay. Take this. Honestly, maybe you should take high cards. It's okay to force in. Well, not force, but if you see the line, it's okay in gold stakes. I may need to take the supernova simply for score. I'm not skipping for a pair level. I will take it. Definitely not skipping for it. Red seal 2? I have 5 2s? I guess. I need to sell you. Simply put, we can't afford to have too many non-scoring jokers on my squad. $9. I think Hangman earns money because you find the 10s, the gold seal. Justice on the red seal would have been interesting, but fortunately we don't have that. The roll, yes. Even Stevens. 10s and 2s. 8s. Is 12 molts, and I can discard my entire hand if I do that. Seems reasonable. 13. Oh, shit. Okay, well, hold on a second. This changes a little bit. Might change a lot of bit. My pair levels are really bad. So tossing the sly would lose me the blind. However, not taking hallucination is pretty rough, right? You're playing on Zodiac. Obviously, you're gone for the dice. This is always happening. But I'm worried about my levels. 15. I need to beat 9,000. I've scored 18,000 before. And with plus 20s on the luckies, I only have 3. So it was, I scored 18 basically off of 5 pairs. No. Each pair was 2,000. And that was with a half joker. So now I'm weaker. I need to score 9,000. I think it's actually, it has to be a pass. I can't put this on my roster without losing a life. In my opinion. I got a pair level. Extra 15 chips. Not really that much. We're gonna have to pass it. I'll get a little more strength and a little bit more money. We want to keep 10s, kings, 8s, and cards. And you are a pair. We do have to, like, dig, right? Alright, it's 2k, so it's okay. We'll play like this, actually. Discard here. Oh my god, oh my god. Uh-oh. Where's my pair? Pair like this. Oh, huge. Well, yeah, it's this is 2 and 15, so it's 20. 40 over 15, which is almost $3, but not quite. You could also just do this, but then you don't get the blue seal. Let's do it like this. We're going pair builds. It's fine. We're tied 1-1, Genie. I went flowchart in game 1. Not really the best idea I've ever had, but it was funny. Really good 9. Can we drop even Stevens now? Pick up the chaos. Pair levels at 19. Pairs are 19 with pretty good levels. Might be a little sketchy. Bold. We're not playing 3 of a kind, unfortunately. That works. We have multiple 2s, but we're never playing 2s, it looks like. There. There with the Moltage Queen. Put it win. 3K. Come on. Okay, so we can play high card, which 2,000. No, there's no chips on this. No way this wins. Oh, but it's a fucking 3 of a kind. Damn, playing pair sucks. I'll play as a pair. Only 6,000 too. No money procs either. Yeah, I think you should join the team. Probably for the chaos, right? Dusk. Big hand. Lucky retriggers. Full house. My pair level is so good. It's gotta be like 4 of a kind or better. 2 uncommons. 3 with a dusk. What was the other joker? So I pick up dusk, and then my thought process is selling another joker for an uncommon. Then all of our molt is coming from this. But it's weaker in the PvP. So what I'm actually going to do. Tell you. How much do you sell? No way you sell for 4, right? Or at least sell for. I like this. Pick up the dusk. And for now, we're just playing pair builds. Oh my god. For now, we're just playing pair builds with oops and dusk. Okay. Okay. So obviously, you would have been really good if I saw you at a different time. The problem with you is that how do I beat blinds without this, right? So I think this is bait, unfortunately. Okay, you're just better. Yeah, and our molt comes from Luckies. It's good. That's a really good pickup. Hello, Feinberg. How's the Balatro Casino been treating you?
Do you want to know?
Well, I mean, I do want to know because it gives me information, but it's... Are we having fun?
I don't want to tell you.
I guess that's reasonable. 22K.
Yeah, what about that?
Pretty good hand.
Oh, and what about that? 22-2K.
Oh, moly. $177,000. I think I might be cooked.
Can you beat the 22-2K?
Probably not.
All good.
Alright.
You got a couple more rounds.
We'll see what I can do.
See what you can do.
Ooh, that's bad. And also, oh, the luckies have been okay. So this is not enough. 220k. Hoping for... I scored how much? 80k. That's with times 3. More than times 3, right? Depending on the lucky, so my draw isn't necessarily the best. I only need 25k, so this actually can go. Going for reserved parking. Even more money. Airs, reserved parking. Give up the times 3 Molter. And 25. It's more than a times 3, right? But is rebate just better? Maybe like $15 a turn? Reserve parking is probably not that much better. No. You're okay. You're good. Strengthen the 9s into 10s. 4 of a kind levels. It would be hard to play 2 4 of a kinds, but it is doable. That's good. I have strength death. But we have money, and we're gonna make more money, so I need to find something. Okay, sock. Sock Vaga. The problem with Vaga is that I kind of don't need it, right? Because it's Zodiac deck. Sock. Let's open this up actually. Here. Guess I could like full discard here. This is one of the 9s. And we can kind of just like play these naturally and see where we go from there. I think we'll draw more jacks. It does need to hit plus 20 for me to actually have any impactful molds. Ooh, that was actually really close. It's actually, maybe I keep the strength. Oh, I want the 10s up into jacks immediately, right? My card. Oh, this might win with this many plus 20s? No, it doesn't. My card here. Actually, like a really bad. This with ×3. I would like a fool, because if I could get fool, I could do strength fool. ×3, 18. There's 40 basically, another 80, 80, 150 times 18. Definitely should be enough. I only need 1400. But holding this death is like super awkward. Maybe it's better to hold the death because we don't really have anything to copy. Like, I mean, we could copy money, but honestly, our money is okay. We need, score. Two lives left. As long as I don't lose a life to the blind, it's actually, we're in a okay spot. Worlds. There are mostly hearts. A little too late for Seance, unfortunately. Baga's back. 7-5. Nothing yet. Okay. I'm willing to toss away this blue seal. But I kind of doubt that it would find anything that amazing. Do have to play a little faster. Plus 20 is good. Plus 20 is good. 22k. Play this as a pair. 4k off a normal pair. Discard. Fun. It'd be funny if these don't hit plus 20. It'd be very funny. Strength outright, I think. Okay. Be enough. 68k. How did Feinberg get 200,000? I mean, it has to be with card sharp. The score was indicative of card sharp. World. Chariots. I think that's chariot here. I could roll once more. The best line for me right now is 4 of a kind, 4 of a kind, right? Off the extra hand in the dusk.
How's it going?
Interesting. Interesting, I would say. Definitely interesting. I definitely am like, how do you score so much?
Have you figured it out?
Absolutely not.
That's okay.
You have photograph?
I'll say yes.
What do you mean you'll say yes?
Yeah, no, yeah.
Toss it like this. Holy moly.
Tactical econ tank, $12, 3 lives down. You're only one reroll
Maybe.
away from Baron Mime.
This. Order was a bit wrong. Alright, see you in the next one. I will not be scoring 2 million, that's for sure.
Got more rounds. We'll see it.
I think it is just photograph, but I mean, there's nothing I can do. I missed it. Right. Okay, well, there's definitely something I can do, but now, if dice goes, how do I even win? 9 of spades? I would need worlds. Can't get rid of card sharp, unfortunately. Well, that helps with my... Well, honestly, maybe you could just play pairs to get out the blinds. I have too many tens. I have too many tens, and they're not jacks. Lovers is good. Power probably fine because we have plenty of lucky. I mean, lucky. Well, I guess lucky is a lot weaker because of what's it called? We don't have dice anymore. We have death, so maybe we just keep it like this. You play pair with the... Honestly, if you play pair with the 9 of spades, you win. So that's actually fine. You can take a tower. You're obviously not going to be part of the team. How many lives do I need to get? 3? Good. 9? Yeah, honestly, we're fine. We don't really care that much. No. We really need to get our face cards online, because if this hits face cards, I probably need to skip. Assuming, the big assumption that we don't die in the blind. Okay, well, we got the 9. Gonna use the death. I mean, can death... Maybe we should have death the red seal too. Oh, fuck. You know what? Should have lovers death the red seal too. That's a mistake. I'm 16 on this. This definitely wins. Yeah, we have good money. Eight of hearts. Okay, not very useful. And then keeping the death in the... Shit. Well, it doesn't matter. Well, I mean, it does matter, but it doesn't matter. Lovers. I mean, the problem is it's not a base card, so it's actually, like, worse, right? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter in the end. Because, like, whether it's the red seal or the sock, they're both the same. The strength is probably stronger because it moves us up to a jack. The death has to be used. In fact, the death is probably better like this. Because it's nearly the same. You could take Bloodstone, but it's pretty weak in my opinion. Ah, shit, he might have skipped. Maybe getting idled again, unfortunately. Stop showing me planet cards. Mana's good. Nines, aces, 8 of hearts. Air here. I have the lovers. We have 2 8 of hearts. That should be fine. Play this. There. There. I do need another 8, by the way. Because if I don't, then I do straight up lose. Okay, got it. Alright, what do we got? Are you gonna hit or no? King of clubs. 4 kings. 1 club. It is a... I mean, it's kind of a hit, right? I have to move faster. No, I don't. Actually, now that I think about it. Because I won't lose a life here. Okay. It's Major League Balatro rules, so I don't lose a life on the first one. Moon. One. One more roll. So we could take one more roll. All right.
How's it going?
I don't know if I'm gonna get there, but I got what I got.
It's all good. I just... Ooh, I'm stupid. That was... way.
At least I'll die rich.
Not bad. Let's see what you got.
All right, let's see.
I don't even know what I'm gonna score. What was my last? This should be. Yeah, what am I saying? You're not
GG.
gonna-
Oh, it is
yeah.
a photograph diff.
Yeah, so we had a similar idea. Yeah, there was I must have just gotten deeper in one of the antes. I took I was so committed to this pair build early. Like my pair is level like 16 right now. Or
Yeah,
something.
my pair level is high too. It was a good way to get
Yeah.
through the blinds. But like
Yeah,
as soon as it must have been what, ante 2 or 3 that you had the photograph, and I didn't, so I just lost every PV. But
Yeah, there was I took the card sharp and I had some like baseball card shit going, and I was like, all right, this is awesome. I'm gonna take the card sharp. We're gonna pair spam. It's gonna be great. And then I hit one more. Literally the next roll is Eternal Sock, Eternal Photo, the two that I have, and I was like,
oh,
like,
okay, yeah,
that's-
because your sock is not is eternal.
yeah, yours is not. So it was like I think it was literally the next roll. So maybe you were one roll off.
That's
or I
so
don't know what
rough. Yeah,
ante it was or
because
something, yeah.
I had a lot of money because I took the dice, but it was
Yeah,
I
the
only
dice
had
was
it like
fun.
possibly after you found that the sock photo. GG.
Yeah, GG's. Higher stakes have some sillier things, but always get back to the re-triggers.
That's true.
Having 5 Eternal Jokers feels so stupid, though. It's like, oh, well, I kind of...
It is very
stuck.
funny because it's like, well, I mean, that's all you got. This is all you can
Yeah.
do. All right. Well played, honestly.
Thanks. Some fun games.
For sure. Good luck on your next games.
You too, man. It was a blast win.
Peace. That's rough. Bean,
He
how
passed
do
us
I,
and he got rewarded. Oh,
Bean,
hello.
how do I win Malabalas games?
You just gotta not go high card. That's what I'll tell you.
Yeah, that one was. Did you see the deck difference between in the last looking at the last was really bad. Right, I had so many more red seals. I was going crazy
the
in
high
terms
card
of
line.
deck fixing.
You were gapped. Like it gave you everything to get high card online. There were so many chariots, so much deck fixing, but you going high card there when there's such a high potential. We already have the red seal face card. We have photo Chad for glass.
Yeah,
you just can't go high
I knew
card
it.
betting on one joker. You're betting on Baron, and that's a rare joker that can't show up.
And Onk, but I messed up one blind. I forgot to use Sixth Sense, so I was like one behind in the Onk cube before, or in the Spectral cube before I could, before I sold the Sixth Sense. If I found the Onk, I might have been able to get there. But yeah, it was like half for the fans and and then
Feinberg got out of the Sixth Sense pretty soon, so you could have had that advantage. But even then, he had like idle sock brainstorm.
yeah,
just
okay, yeah. I forgot that
couldn't
the
get you
idol
close.
came up. The idol came up, and I was like,
And future matches. This match, you got a little punished. You were one roll away from an earlier sock and photo, and you took the dusk. Feinberg passed the first dusk, which was kind of crazy, and got max win from that.
that is crazy.
So he just found that photo.
Was it on
and was
the?
up that.
Was the sock photo was ante 3, right?
It
Right
was,
after the first PvP.
I think ante 4.
Ante 4.
I think you're both on 3 lives. and
That
Feinberg
makes
found
sense.
That, maybe.
I mean, it was before I got the
Yeah.
lucky dice online, so it makes sense that I might not have seen
No,
it.
you did have the dice photograph, I think, but it just Feinberg had dice parking. That was enough money to be ahead in econ, and you were one roll away from that.
Oh, dice parking. What did I have in place of the parking? Oh, I had 6 cents. Or no, wait, that was a different game. Sorry.
I think passing on parking was completely fine on your sense. You were doing faceless, you were doing trading card. It's a hard card to work around, but Feinberg definitely played their econ well.
And got
And just that
rewarded.
one roll
That is
was
rough.
max reward. So
Definitely on Major League Balatro rules. That is super rough. Missing the photograph off one reroll. Okay, I
Yeah.
learned my lesson. We're never playing high
That's
card
brutal.
ever again.
Yeah, see, it's a learning game. We don't make that mistake again, and we go 100% win rate from now on.
All I needed was the wraith that I got in the
Well,
second
the
game.
problem is that game, Feinberg blocked with Mary Andy into the sock. So even if you went retriggers, Feinberg was up
Oh.
sock.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh
In
yeah,
this
if he's
game,
up sock,
or
then
the-
I probably can't even get there. Well, it might be a glass diff. With how many like red seals that I managed to get, it may have been a glass diff, but
It
we'll
could
never know.
Yeah, for sure. But it was well played despite those few things. You know, you're definitely good at greeting and getting value. The econ difference was definitely in your favor most games. So just some fundamental Joker decisions.
I know you're a high card hater even in ranked Balatro rule sets. So.
There's photo chat in the scene, man. Come on.
Like, I mean, like, a mine. All right, thanks, Bean.
Best of luck in your next
All right,
match.
you good luck on your games too. Later.
See ya.
All right. Yeah, probably don't go high card ever. You almost did Paradoid Parking. Yeah, but that was a different game. How did we do? We did unfortunately lose. We lost 2-1. I think I could have gotten there because of the if I didn't go high card on game 1. But game 3 was a little unlucky because we were one roll away from sock and photo, which is unrecoverable unless you refine the sock and photo. Yeah, the photo must. Bean said it was on anti-4 1 reroll after the card chart, which I basically didn't reroll because I remember I had trading, no, not trading card, baseball card at the time, right? Well, that's a little bit rough, but that's just the game, honestly. The pair line was good. No, it was definitely the right line. The jokers just didn't land for me. But like pairs to survive the blinds and to potentially 4 of a kind. I don't get there anyways with 4 of a kinds, but that is the best hand that I have. And yeah, that's it. Passing on Dusk is crazy. I don't think you would have been able to afford it either. I could sell the baseball card. Baseball card sells for 4. Depending on how much I roll, right? Because if I roll down to 0, I would not be able to afford it. But hollow photograph is what? Maybe like $7 to $8. It's achievable. I would sell baseball. I had 2 tarots most likely, so that would be 6 already. Ah, that sucks. Losing a game like that. Okay. I'm gonna stop. We're gonna lock in. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna lock in until week 5 because the week 5 is the most important game of the season because I'm playing Bean on week 5. I was doing scrims with Mouth and at a meeting, bummed I missed it. It was probably a pretty okay set. I don't think it was a spectacular set. And game 2 was like very boring because Feinberg literally died twice in blinds and then got 4-0'd. Unfortunately, it was kind of like a sweep. Like it wasn't very competitive in terms of the jokers that showed up. Because like one person just had overwhelmingly better jokers. Unlucky. Unlucky. Alright, what am I doing? Are we playing PvP? Or are we playing gold streaks? We already lost our gold streak. Let's play some PvP. Well, I've been told that that this works for Major League. Maybe I turn off the overlay and then add in handy. Well, in fact, if I'm gonna add in handy, then I might as well just reset the game and move it to normal mods anyways. Review match, if we can check, we will review the match in a bit, like tomorrow or in a later day. Right now we need to like cool down, and we can cool down by playing more multiplayer. I'll review the match, but I don't think I need to review it now. I believe looks like Bean, Dano, and Cole are casting Mouth versus who. I don't remember. Mouth versus to Sizak. Oh, and also at 4 p.m. I'm gonna be casting Fur versus Bear. A busy day. All right, let's get some PvP games in. Discord. I'm itching for it. Photo sock is disgusting, and then Mary Andy blocking into sock is also disgusting. But that's I mean that game was a wash since we went high card. God damn it! If you want to run some sets, let me know. I kind of want to. I do need to climb in terms of my ranking, so I do want to just run some MMR right now. We should plan a date for it though, Murphy. The losses must continue until morale. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Check you say. The losses must continue until morale improves. Octo, that's why you're the top chatter in this stream. You know the important things to do, I guess. I mean, shouldn't you be playing with Times 2 Justice? I mean, yes, Senfin, you are right. You are completely right. When I skipped the photograph, I knew that it was the wrong choice to make. Because we already had glass. We had red seal glass. And it was, what's it called? And it's a vanilla glass, right? It's obviously way better to go, like a Chad build. Oh. But I wanted to do it. I really wanted to get the high car working. It was very close, I think. Well, until the idol showed up. But I think the build was really good because I had the full hand of steel cards, right? If Baron and if I had the Ankh, but it's obviously really tough. Why is it not banning? Oh, I need a ban 2. I banned 3? What the fuck? Ban 3? I wish they told you which decks got banned. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Sorry. I meant to choose the blacks. It's fine. Let's I don't remember the deck. Lol. Look, have fun. I meant to choose black stake something, but yeah. But I clicked it wrong. So I clicked you're supposed to select the one you choose, but I meant to ban this one instead. 7, 4. I can't buy the temperance if I do that. It only gets you $3 in temperance, which is not even worth, right? Ice cream is stronger. I do want this voucher, honestly, but then what am I gonna do? Let's discard. Playing against a manacle. I think it's a mistake to buy that voucher. This is too strong right now. It's actually, it might be okay to sell ice cream for the temperance for money, but we're already getting $25. I don't see the reason to make ourselves so much weaker that we straight up lose like the PvP for free. Why not blue or checker? Why did I choose he chose Zodiac? What do you mean why did I choose Zodiac? He chose Zodiac. What do you want me to do? Tell him nah. Got him. That'll show him. That STFU, you're washed? Not true. It's just provably false. Ooh. There's 5 of a kind here, but it scores 1 less lucky. I don't think we need it. Why you chose purple then? Purple is fine. I just missed the photo. I missed photo sock. That game goes either way. I didn't play badly. I just missed photo sock, which is like unlucky. Strength is interesting. Temperance might... Oh yeah, temperance is way better now. Problem is, it's gonna eat my ice cream. Also, problem is I might like win. Take the temperance for 16. See it again. Dice. Holy moly. Clearance sale. What goes for dice? Is it egg? Fence obviously is coming in. Then ice cream is gone. Another jack, another 6. I'm actually gonna take the 6. High card. Never go high card. Never go high card. We have 6 jacks. We should discard for them. Wraith. Is this an ice cream difference? Lock it in. Did you see what's been played a couple days ago when deck effects are twice? Weren't they 3 times? I thought Bean was playing with 1 hand and 8 joker slots, right? So it's times 3. I actually can't tell how much. Oh. Huge. Give me that win. Give me that. Give me that win. Absolutely. Now, I mean, obviously you're coming with me. Might as well buy you. I'm not taking speed. Not worth my time. Wiley. I mean, we could get rid of Acrobat. I don't think it's better than Smite. We have good money. Okay, well, it's definitely idle. And I kind of want to do some copy shenanigans, right? ×3. Do I want the Acrobat then? Okay, you have to go. We need the hallucination. I think the Acrobat goes. It's like this. Then you have to open the pack because I can't afford a reroll. Lovers is okay. But I think there's better. Deja vu. Oh, but it's a queen? Then what goes, right? I mean, you can get rid of dice, but that's like so little money. We could get rid of 6 cents, but then that's our onk, right? I mean, if we get rid of hallucination, okay, this is what we'll do. This is what we'll do. First, we're gonna see what this is, because if this is onk, then obviously we're going to onk it. Should have discarded at least once. Shit. Heck though. Okay. So it's not onk. You're going to Wraith here. It's complete ass. Is a... I don't like calculator. You probably may or... I don't have... okay, I'm gonna throw this up. No, because it could win. Shit, not having calculator is real bad. No, I need that ace. Guard. And not having calculator is so bad, dude. I'd be fine with that plus 20. Jack of spades. Did he skip? He didn't. Another chance for Wraith. This is not Wraith. It is a purple seal, though. $67 on the timer, which is kind of crazy. Medium again. I'm just gonna medium here because we at least need to keep one jack, I think. Devil. Hands. How is this guy so fast? Like, how did he even get... Oh, fuck. The blue joker's causing me to score too much. Holy shit, $20. This 3 of a kind. I could have probably gotten out with like a pair, but no calculator. Oh, it's only 30 chips too, yeah. Could have done like a too high. Honk. Ammo. Absolutely. Awful. Ah, it's a little awkward, right? It was interesting, though. Well, up a life? Why did he... How did he play so fast? 1, 2, 3, 4. All of my scoring is inside of 8s. Should attempt to look for it. Strength. Kind of funny, but also, like, kind of not very. We are out of purple seals. Discard this. I don't have a 7 of spades, actually. But we should just strengthen our 10s up to jacks. A lot of money, at least. We'll see. If he plays a big hand, then we'll... And if he doesn't, I'm like, okay with this. We'll lose a little bit of money if he has a bad hand. 48,000. It's really doable. So I'm actually going to try for it. Oh, we missed. Unfortunate. Alright, that's fine. Ace of Hearts. We have 2 of those. Good. Sock. We can refine Chad. Just take the sock here. Might be a little too early for Ecto. And it does hurt your reserves. You could also buy the sock now. And then Ecto. Which actually I think is fine unless it hits the Chad. Okay, well, there you go. Just simply going to hit Chad, unfortunately. We're building Jack of Spades. No reason to use oh, just use a tower. No reason to use the sun. That's unlucky. I think it's okay, but it is a bit unlucky. Just use the tower. Cool. Our money is a little weak now. 60 molts. This actually might clear. I wish I had a calculator. Oh, pretty good. In fact, now that we have that, we actually don't need to play aces at all. Magician. I guess we could magician here. High card. Nice. High card. Does win. Queen of clubs. I don't see any reason to skip, right? Mime beam. Fortunately, we don't have reserved anymore. Oh. No. Bean is okay. Is it better than the smiley face? I don't think so, mainly because like it's very dangerous. Shit. Well, we're playing Bloodstone. Fuck, it's reserved now again. And all my fucking chat is negative, so what the heck am I doing? Can't take it, unfortunately. Does win. I missed out on a little bit of lucky. Someone tackle me, he's taking Bloodstone. Yeah, but I have dice. I have dice. Like, I have to take Bloodstone. Ace of Hearts. Strength. 4s into 5s. Queens into... I mean, they're all, like, pretty bad. But what's my best hand? We have 2 Ace of Hearts, 3. We could play a flush house or maybe a full house. Either way. One of them. Get a death, best hand is 4 of a kind. Actually, a flush would be fine too. Definitely I'm gonna toss this for now. Plenty of hearts in the deck. I'm gonna use the lovers immediately. Another lovers? Oh my god. Another lovers? Interesting. That was my last spade. That was my last... What's it called? 90k? No, I mean, this definitely works. My last purple seal. Sorry. Had a little trouble there. I guess looking at Chad and Soccer are the same thing. So I have a question. There's like some weird interaction where if you play the hand, then you'll redraw more cards, right? Or was that wrong? I don't remember how this interaction works. So if you play your second to last hand, do you redraw here? Yes, I do. Okay, that's really fucking busted. Plus hand. Two of spades, not what we're looking for. Give me the roll. How many minutes before MLBA cast? About 1 hour and 50 minutes. Or 30 minutes. It's at 4 p.m. A lot of money, but are we giving up Bloodstone for it? We don't have anything that can be replaced. I think you can't play Ticket. We need to be careful in terms of our money here. There's a two of spades. I think we can just play like a Bloodstone hand with jacks, and it should win. Like, what happens if I play high card like this? 1.5, 2.25, times 5, times 11, 700. It was awful. It was awful. Four jacks. Okay, I think these jacks should win. No money. I think I probably actually, you know what? I could have tossed a jack. Yeah. Well, now I can definitely toss a jack. I think the three of a kind should win. Now we'll go even deeper, even further beyond. King high. I only need 10k. This is a four of a kind with 3 bloodstone hits. I mean, yeah, come on. There's no way it doesn't. If it wasn't dice bloodstone, surely it could fail, but not in this situation. Roll. Roll. Awful. Terrible. No. No cards whatsoever. Come on, show me the money. What's going on here? What's going on here? Fair. Okay, there we go. $20. We'll take more, but I'll be content right now with the 20. I'm no longer content with the 20. I need 20 more. In fact, I need to take out my distracting. I think I lost audio on the... Maybe we need to put the headphones back in because we lost audio on Balatro. I think we have permanently lost audio on Balatro. Whatever. That was a mistake, honestly. We can't do world now. We need to do sun. Honestly, maybe it's okay to do... Oh no, because it's gotta be sun. You're gonna win. Do it like this. This. Maybe we could have played 4 of a kind. Plus 20, plus $40. Okay, I don't have that much time to play. Go fast, go fast. Sonic mode, please. 5 of hearts? What the fuck? I didn't even know they put 5 of hearts in this deck. That's big. Fine. Okay. Whew. Question. A question, and I don't know if I have the answer or not. But I have 4. I have 6 5s. Oh my god. It's better to look at idle than Chad. Big money. Put that on your pipe and smoke it. Unfortunately, we do have to toss you. We want to keep the gold, but what can you do? Moment there. We need to, unfortunately, we have to toss it like this because we need to dig deeper in our deck and we're only sending 4 at a time. Not unplug the headphones. It feels so weird to play without music. My card. Okay, so the issue here is that it's a 5 of a kind. Oh wait, I only had 1 5 of hearts. Okay, so this is my best hand. And it definitely beats 265,000. That's for sure. I don't have any more gold cards, so we're not going to be able to do that trick. We do have flush house as well, but I'm not really interested. This is times 64, times 64. This definitely beats 200,000. Why are you not, like, showing how much you score? Alright. At least we got that lucky out, too. Or that gold out, too. King of spades. 4 kings, only 1 spade. Don't need it. 3 lies. My opponent should be at 1. Hack. There's no room for it, unfortunately. But we can use these 2 uncommons to block what? Do we want any jokers? 6 cents? No. I want tarots. Oh, yes. Okay. That's good. These are going to go on jacks. Which jacks? Great question. Yes. Yes. Give me that money. Holy. Like this. I'm locked in. Purple seal. It's actually an okay sun, right? We could do like this. Hermits. Fine. My last purple seal. Probably just this then. Emperor. Don't really need the cards. I can't. I mean, I guess I could sun these. Or magician these, but a little awkward, right? Man, hero. I do need to drop some cards because we have to send the gold, unfortunately, because we don't have our full hand yet. Chad? Okay. Yeah, we have our full hand. Easy. I guess I could have discarded once. Maybe found the flush 5. Oh, I was always going to play this lucky, right? Four of Hearts is not a hit for me. I have 2 4s in deck. Absolutely not. Fool for Emperor? I want a Fool for Death. Or that Moon. Hero Seltzer? I mean, if we take Seltzer, the problem is it's gonna expire. And I'd rather just skip if it hits a face card. I don't see the reason to. We can fix our deck more. Five of a kind. Purple seal would be good. I don't really want a glass 6. Sense to me. Emperor? Or random? No, we just take the tower. Rid of that. Wheel. Holy shit. Okay, well that's definitely something. It's Dusk, which is better than Sock, except for getting money, but it is better than Sock. So now every card is a hit for me, which makes my red seals the best. Holy crap. Oh, I should have judgmented. Whoops. World. Nope. One more purple seal. How many 8s do I have? 3. Some of them are... I mean, the world is just not useful. High card here. Four jacks. The chances I play flush 5 are somewhat high because I have so few cards in deck. Oh, this might... No, it doesn't work. My card. Good money. Good money, good money. We almost have flush 5. Actually, it's somewhat okay to go for it. Plus, we were going to have to discard anyways. Nice, we got it. Have to go. Oh my god. But then we would want to just death this, right? Well, no, because we wanted the red seal. No, we should keep this for the PvP, right? Because we can make our best hands. If I have Death Fool, shouldn't I just hold these? Would I, like, need to roll here? One is fine. You're Jack of Spades. And I have Wilds. Yeah, I don't see any reason to roll. Okay, so with the Dusk, I think... One, two, three. If I'm dusking Idol and Bloodstone, I think looking at Dusk is better. One Jack of Spades. I mean, so we can use our deaths on these purple seals, but we already have the best option. I think it's okay to do it like this. Go for the win instead of trying to greed. I mean, honestly, we probably could do both, but okay. Well, this kind of changes it because, well, no, because we need one more Jack. I want to get a full discard, right? 4 hands, 3 discards. It's 7. So I will see my entire hand. I know I lose the purple seal, but it's possible that you could death once to get the purple seal value. But I think our top end is so good. Okay, so we got it. Now we have to play down Dusk. Kind. Sevens can... Aces probably can go. 4 aces. They haven't, I mean, they're okay because I've enhanced them. There's probably a better death target. Yeah, like 4s. Okay, so if I do it like this, it's got to be like this because this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 procs of Idol, and then 5 procs of Bloodstone, which would be, so it's times 6 each one. No, 4 procs of Bloodstone, so times 6, almost times 6 each one, which each hand. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 15, 17 triggers. 17 triggers of times 6. If we look at it like this, this is 5 triggers of times 4 times 4. So this would be 17 triggers of times 6. And this would be 10, 12 triggers of, it would be times 4 times 4. So 16. 12 triggers of 16. Is this better? Still looking at the Idol? 4,000. I feel like, actually, do we win them? No, absolutely not. I feel like this is better. Even with the Bloodstone procs. Because the Idol, the times 2 is so much better than 1.5. I'm gonna ship it like this. We we won the second game easily. Feinberg literally could find nothing. But the third, which is better, looking at Idol or looking at Dusk? 4 triggers on the Bloodstone. I thought it would be Idol. Also, why is there no game audio? I fucked up the audio because I plugged in, plugged out my headphones. I was way ahead of Nikon. So their deck is better fixed, huh? No. It's the same amount of jacks. I just have like them in different suits. Yeah, I fucked up my game audio. Alright. The win. Game 2 was like free. Game 3, Feinberg rolled once more in one shop and found sock and photo, which was unrecoverable. I have to restart audio back. I could not overcome sock photo because they never showed up again. And game 1 we lost because we went high card. Alright. Not bad though. Got a win there. Go again. My MMR is 575. It's a disaster, dude. A disaster. Lucky rank 82. So bad. Oh. 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 No, matched into that guy? Which guy? Same guy I played? What's your MMR, Toast? Have you been climbing? It's always funny when people recognize me. The like modicum of fame I have is already uncomfortable. Because when people recognize me, as Emin has said, I'm eating dinner with my daughter. Don't fucking talk to me. Which does not really... I can't wait to see it. Alright, orange deck or blue deck? Do orange. I'm eating daughter with my dinner. Don't fucking talk to me. I'm just kidding. Good luck, have fun. Good luck, Poison. If you rewatch your the VOD for the POV. I got the perfect 676. Let's skip. It's always like awkward because I wait for my opponent to not skip, which makes it seem like I'm waiting to copy my opponent, even though I've already like committed to the strat. This is actually a really awkward hand to start with. If you go for the flush, you could get into a lot of trouble. So I'm actually gonna go here. The flush is a lot of trouble because it could, like, if all your spades are at the bottom, you like literally die. Literally. One last heart. You call them a fuck ass for the VOD? No, Simpuyo. I'm not playing against you. I'm just kidding. I don't know the guy. He might be a chill dude. Oh fuck. Oh, this is a fuck ass pack. I might sell the pacifist. There's because it's the hook, there's no reason not to just play the flush outright. Well, you can hear my inner thoughts too when he's rewatching the VOD. Well, what if I say I know them, I don't, and tell you they're a fuck ass? Well, if you're gonna put it like that, well, I mean, of course. You take the lucky queen here. I feel like I'm playing a little bit too loose, right? Strengthen this into a jack. It's not really very good. In fact, nothing here is very good. In fact, like, maybe you just take that tower. But, like, towering for idle is, like, ridiculously dumb. Like, what's the point? Take the string. They're all, like, kind of bad. Do this in real. Ooh. Obviously not playing. Played Gratz. 3 discards. It's $6. It's more than if I play Rough Gem. And I can still play Rough Gem. What if I just do high card? Times 10? 120? Huge gameplay. I thought we're selling it. Well, yeah, but then we found delayed gratification. And it's delayed gratification with three discard. I was thinking about selling it, but now you're talking my language. My language is cha-ching. I don't really care to buy misprint because misprint will cause me to win too fast without playing my diamonds. You are coming with me, and honestly, you can come with me to the chopper and come with me. Skip tag, though I don't know the value of it. Misprint my beloathed. Times 2 times 10. Insane. Insane mold. Actually, ace high is much better. We can play this as a high card to get $1 and move 3 cards out. And then we can... I feel like a pair might do a little too much. I forgot to turn on calculate score. I'm vagabonds, but forced. Well, there's worse things in life than being forced vagabond. Eternal rebate is rough though. I mean, we got some money. Eternal Cat is definitely interesting. Your ass is blocking a lucky. I don't want you to be blocking a lucky. Death for nothing is awful. It will just... Oh my fucking god! Oh my. Reroll? Moon? Okay. Oh. Reroll. I guess we could take a level. Level net flush. Just calc in your head, it's not hard. I've been calcing in my head, but the calc in my head is prone to, like, problems. There's a lot of possible problems here, like with the calc in my head. Check this flush out though. We're not gonna use a single discard, and we're gonna win the PvP. If you're selling this hack, wait, what do you mean? If I'm selling this hack? Of course I'm not selling the hack. You insane? Who do you think I am? Selling the hack. Just give me the flush before I have to use discards. Put the flush in the bag, though, bro. We probably scammed them with pulling the Eternal Hack out of Judgment. That would have been an excellent scam, to be honest. I'm actually going to make $6 and potentially win the fight. Bring that Empress in. We'll see. Well, it won't be over if it's not an Eternal Hack Seed. Well, I guess if it's not a Hack Seed and they bought the hack, then it would be over. I've seen this the Judgment skins. Isn't this interaction Orange Steak Plus? I have no idea. I know it, I don't really understand the stickers. Let me consult the doc. Any sticker steak. Huge! And I got $6. I'm so greedy and I love it. Oh my god. Yeah, but you're a 6? I mean, sex sells, but I don't know about the 6. Yeah, this is an insult. It's an insult to me. It's an insult to my viewers. It's an insult to everyone I've ever insulted and associated with. Will not be taking either one of those Eternals. We can do better. Together, we can do better. You are going to be very useless very soon because of this purple seal. Okay. Judgment takes the next Joker and removes the. Why doesn't it just take the next non-sticker Joker? Like, why does it have to remove this? Remove the sticker. I was like, I thought it was like that too, but I remember someone saying it wasn't, and then being supported by the multiplayer changes. Okay, so is a random tarot worth $6? There's no way you would never pay $6 for a random tarot. We tried that. It literally broke the. I do remember that actually. Now that you're saying it, I do remember that you guys said that it broke the game. Honestly, just code better. Forehead. Once conjoined. Unfortunately, I simply can't buy it because I need to buy the spectral. Oh my god. It's almost like amazing. It's just the fact that it's a polychrome 6. Why? Why? You're not hackable, you're not sockable. What are you good for other than me discarding you for a lot of purple seals? Which is pretty good. Am I gonna sigil here? Might remove diamonds, might also hit diamonds. There's 3 diamonds, 3 hearts. I think it's actually okay to sigil. That's unfortunate. I guess you're gonna be leaving very soon. This. We can ignore this. Okay. How many spades? I actually have more hearts. And I want to play this as a flush, but don't you just win? What if I sell the passive? This. I have the star. I'm probably going to keep it for the PvP, right? Empress. We have the final hands. 1 purple seal left out of 26. 3 card draw for it. Okay. Actually, we don't need to Empress either, because it does win. We can Empress on our good hands. Sell you for interest, $6, 9. Does sell for interest. No, it's better to sell people here. Not a simple RNG change. Next stickerless Joker would have been a tangible effect of clogging up the shop with Jokers that are guaranteed to have stickers. Yes, well, I mean, I guess. Sounds right to me. Be requiring your services. Thank you, Delayed Grab. No. Yep. Me when I'm E40. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. this is bait. I have no retriggers and like I don't even want to play. Steven. I have another reroll. Fuck, back and it's worse than ever. I have another reroll. Oh shit. Well, you're definitely coming with me. How do I only have 1 5 of clubs when I turned everything into a fucking club? This is ridiculous. It's pizza and nothing. Cool. Okay, so we don't want to turn them out of clubs. And we don't want to turn them out. My best hand is a flush with these polychromes and the 5. I'm gonna toss away 2 purple seals to win the people. Am I that guy? Am I him? BB no money? I don't even know where to put these Empress cards. Just give up on the rough gem. It's okay. It's okay. Give up on the rough gem. You do need a club or photo. That will be fine. In fact, you don't need an even card because of you have the base molds. We only need 1 pack even card. Oh, you juicy 4s. And imagine the strength. No, I would never strength 4s because we have 6s. Strength. Well. How many face cards left? 3. Plenty. Hear me. Oh, we got it. Okay. We need the that one thing. A face card. Oh. Ah. Yes, indeed. DDD. Absolutely DD. This is the greatest flush mankind has ever known. Actually don't know what the right order is. Seems good. I'm thinking 300,000. Just find the strength in the purples. It's 60k, it's awful. It's trash. Please be enough. 60k? That wasn't even worth the purple seals. I would like to address a formal apology to Balatro multiplayer mod player Simpuyo for tweaking a game-altering back-end multiplayer feature without any notice or peer revision. Is that a personal message? This photo? Isn't the 4 better than the king? Why is the king after the 5? Well, the order is, yeah, because of photo. But the king and the 5 can go in the same spot, right? Ooh, I didn't need that high of a score, but we got the win. We absolutely did. What is wrong with you? Seek employment. Seek. red seals in my area. I have no money. I'm literally baby no money right now. How do I win? A flush with this red seal should win. No, absolutely. In fact, playing the red seal would win. Also, all the clubs. We need to use a star to make a flush. Go ahead. Well, technically, we could go like this and look for another purple. And priestess. Basically, the things that top 4 things you never want to see in your life. I'm yapping way too much. My team. This doesn't win, and I know it doesn't win. I think with the face card it will win, which I don't want. Oh my fucking god, it was not even that fucking good! What the fuck? What the fuck? Give me a second. Give me a second while I rectify the position I'm in. I right the ship. Cool, for a high priestess. Insulting? Yet? There's no reason to play Emperor. Because... sorry, Empress, because we don't need that extra mold. All we need is a little more deck manip. Which means we should use the Emperor to block. What do you think about Eternal Showman? Dude, what are the skip tag? It was an interesting skip tag there. Oh. It is just Showman. It's definitely better than Rough Gem, unfortunately for us. Oh my fucking god, oh my god. Red Seal Queen? Red Seal... Purple Seal 6s? Purple Seal 6 polychrome. It's kind of disgusting. Which way? Which way do I play? Obviously, the Red Seal Queen is better than going hack. Just find the... You're a 9 of clubs. We'll put you up first. Okay. That card. Do I want it? Well, we only need 1 red seal right now, unless it hits. But then, like, I don't want that many 6s, right? I think it's okay for now. We'll be on the watch for it. Definitely like this a lot more. Flush without the red seal. 20 molt times 2. I don't know if this wins, unfortunately. This is a flush house. It's actually not bad. We lose the $3 here, which is pretty important. And we lose the money from the gold, so no thank you. We'll check the score. I'm pretty sure that just one face card would have won. Actually, no. One face card does not win. Are we deathing the hack card? What do you mean we're throwing? We're moving into face cards. What do you mean? PSPMO. Alright. What do you mean, why are we deathing the hack card? Fuck the hack card. Makes sense again. I have so many sixes. And it could, like, get rid of sixes, but I mean, I don't want to get rid of sixes. Moon, Queen, 5. It's a hack seed? It's an obvious lie, unless I take the 6 cents and it gives me, a red seal. Toast, you can submit your apology form. You can submit it into this chat right here. I will give you 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Or otherwise, it will be a permanent ban. Fuck this shit. It will be a permanent ban that lasts for literally 0 seconds, because I would never do that to you. But I just get rid of the hack, right? It's never a hack seed now. You just take the 6 cents and we burn some sixes. Oh. It's gotta be the 6 cents. We can't onk anymore. How much compensation would you like? For? A lot of compensation. I want oodles and noodles and boodles of compensation. Oodles and noodles and boodles. Unfortunately, our idol has not hit, which is not surprising, but potentially problemsome. Problemsome? Problemsome? Not a word, right? Problemsome. Definition. Problematic. There we go. I'm not talking about TeamSpeak. Maybe we should, after all this Discord shenanigans popping up. What are we looking for? Red Seal Queen, Red Seal Queen. Couple of deaths. I mean, the face cards. We have a flush house. Also might be able to find the flush 5. Obviously, if we played the 6s, it is stronger. With our hands. Troublesome? I said problemsome, which is not the right word. It's problematic. Problemsome. Plus $40. Plus $0. Ah, fuck the 6s. I need these purple seals now. Holy moly. I believe my opponent is currently what's it called? I believe my opponent is currently picking up a pizza. A pizza might arrive mid-match, and I said I wouldn't timer them, and I can't, so I'm sticking to what I know is right. Seed. Imagine. Red Seal Queen photograph. This shit is a hack seed. No. I guess it's kind of like a whatever. I'll take that money too. Thank you very much. Golden ticket, sock and buskin, red seal gold cards. I'm gonna find the second idol. I will find the second idol. And then I'm gonna sell photograph for the second. Actually, if I sell photograph, I will lose. I'll lose the blinds now that I think about it. Can't believe we sold the hack. The only hack is like, this shit's peak. Honestly. Think about it. Think about it, Toast. If you sell hack, that gives you a bunch of cards that you can now get rid of in your deck, so that you can make it, you can fix it for idle. It's insane value. Is there a better sale? Okay. Unfortunately, the showman has to leave, right? No, first we can always. We gotta look into the health standards of the popcorn companies. This shit is not, this does not look healthy or kosher or halal. It's missing a lot of like color that is natural. You have to sell showman because if you sell photo, you die, right? 20k blinds. There's just simply no way for me to win the blinds. I mean, I could just like live. That's kind of chill. Fuck. You don't die? Pretty sure I do that. Is it tower fool for tower? Like GG, we're losing to 2 hacks. What do you mean GG, we're losing to 2 hacks? First of all, I'm up 4 lives to 1. And I have red seal gold cards. What are we talking about here, okay? Stop misrepresenting how the game is currently going, okay? I don't want to hear it. I'll show you losing to 2 hacks. Me when I played against Nandre and Feinberg. Got him! Don't clip that, okay? That's kind of rude. Toxic? Yes. Yes, but... Fuck. There's no way you win, right? It's a pair? Please. Please, you don't need to win. Oh my god. I didn't know, but I knew. Devil and the strength, huh? Take that. Take that. High card here. Discard, huh? Double discard. Hero Magician? Ooh. I obviously didn't need to play that. Yes. I want the flush house. Flush 5. I don't think I'll be getting it. I do think I can just look here and make a lot of money. Can I look here and make a lot of money? Times 8. 5 of a with the, I mean, it's got holographic on it, absolutely. There's no shot this doesn't clear. Holy calc brain rot. When you get a lot of times triggers like this, it gets scary, I think. Don't clip that right after the perfect clip. It was a pretty good zinger, was it not? No. What are you? 6 of clubs? No, there's no reason to skip. Lovers is okay. Flush house is mid. We love mid here. Ignore that. Ignore that. Only have 200 times 100 is 20k. I to be honest, I almost never look at this, which is a mistake, but I almost never look at these numbers. So I probably should do that. Cool. I've heard that it's always a high card seed. I don't know who told me that, but they did irreparable damage to my MMR. That's for sure. Irreparable. As he is in some kind of gene. Okay, let's stop the patronizing as well. Rude and uncalled for. How many queens do I have? 1, 2. Rude and uncalled. The magician. Me when I don't know his last name, but Ray from that one Australian Hitman TV show. What do you mean you don't look at your score when you're scoring? That's exactly what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying. This is my only jack? No, I have 3 jacks. Nice. We have the flush house here. EIG, notorious. My opponent should be timering me, to be honest. I swear to God, the stream's gonna end without him remembering to turn on calc. That's completely correct. Because A, this is gonna be my last multiplayer game. Because I have to cast, and then after I cast, like, obviously we're not turning calc back on then. Maybe it was a showman seed. Maybe. Not, no, just kidding. Oh, fuck. 5 of clubs? I can't play that shit. I mean, I might lose. This is dangerous in my opinion. Very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. Angleable. Deathable. I need to stop rolling. What do you mean fuck? Well, so it's dangerous because I will I'm gonna lose the PvP. Maybe. But I'm also definitely going to die on the blinds if this idol doesn't hit. And if it does hit, then I'll probably, well, I guess I can't skip. 4-1? I think it's 4-1, yes. I've won 3 PvPs in a row. This is your time for a strength. Imagine the strength, though. Like, you just have to visualize it. Visualization failed. We'll get him next time. How many 5s? 1, 2? I have 2 5 of spades? Or 5 of clubs? My red seal isn't, I guess I have flush levels. No, it's not really that good, but it is better to play a flush with 2 5s, right? It is my best hand. So who are you casting with third time? Bean, I believe, is on the cast. bean. I've spotted. High Priestess spotted. My last purple seal. I have one more, but you probably need as efficient draws as possible to try and hit them. Which it looks like we missed. I will go for the flush here. Actually, we should just wait, because we may not need to play. We're worried about the small blinds, if the idols. And otherwise, does the 5 of a kind, the flush 5 win? I don't think so, right? The score is going to be like 60,000, maybe 25,000. Oh, when you said third time, you meant that's the third time you asked. It does not beat that, that's for sure. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, because it hit 5 of clubs. Or maybe he has just more deck fix, because he's got hack. A double hack. Alright, if this is a hack seed, I'm gonna... I will fill out the apology form. I will. But I don't think it would have won, though. OVIP ignored? Well, yes. Yeah, you keep ignoring me? Well, I'm not going to be able to see everything because I'm playing multiplayer. If I was playing Gold Stake, of course I would. Everything. Also, you might have found the invis sooner. This just might be a double invis. Do I roll? No. No, absolutely not. You don't roll. Take this. Okay, question. Do you open the Spectral? The benefits are like red seal, purple seal. Please hit idle card on small so we can greed ticket. 1 Jack of Diamonds. The Jack of Diamonds with flush may be able to do it. I have only 1 Jack. But this is doable, I think, to not die. That may not have been the right play. I want to bring in a tarot. So dangerous doing these rolls. One more. No more. Five, queen. It's not even a red seal. I have to beat 36k. I think the flush 5 actually might be as well. How many? I don't have that many diamonds, so it's actually very dangerous. Does flush house or flush? Well, I can't do flush house with Jack of Diamonds, but I think a flush should get there. Okay, that actually almost won by itself. 8k. And that was a full house. Am I like completely fine? I can turn my Jack into a queen. Once you find blueprint and dust, there's no more money. What am I worried about finding? Great question. Actually, this is bad. I do have a couple of outs because of maybe going. I think a flush house would have worked. I just don't know. At least this discard is really easy. This. Oh my god, it doesn't even win. Classic. What do you mean we threw? That was my best hand. A flush 5 wasn't better. Why jack first? Oh fuck. Okay, that was a throw. Yes. My bad. I did forget about that. I thought it was photographed. My bad. Slight throwing. It doesn't matter. Wait, not close. Slight insane misplay, but don't worry about that. I have full death. I should just not roll, right? I'm never wrong. I thought I had photo. Slight misplay. It's a fucking 9. Oh, why am I playing so badly? I'm tired. The games against Feinberg really took the wind out of my sails. The beat out of my heart. Where's my... Listen. Where's the red seal? Clubs. Oh, wait a minute. I have to only take one, right? It's actually... I remember this time. The draw is fine. I managed to get the... I only could, like, not get one death, but it's just, like, how it is. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Lovers is actually pretty good. 1, 2 nines. I have 4 nines total. No. No. Chariots? For what reason? This is gonna trigger 1, 2, 3 times. This would be 4 looking at the idol. And I was planning out my best. My opponent's idol is missed as well. What's the point of rolling? I guess for a star. Nines aren't face cards, by the way. Yes, I'm aware. I was thinking about my best hand after the nines. After my idol hits. Like, obviously here, we just play our nines and be done with it. We can. What's my 5 of a kind? Flush house is just better. Flush house of nines and queens. Seems. One steal. We probably can't keep the steal because we're looking for the diamond 9, right? Lovers. It's just no good. It's actually not even a flush house if I don't find another love. Well, no, because it would just be 9. Like, I would just make it out of the 9 of clubs, right? Okay. We actually have both 9s here. This is not a flush house. Lovers would be good. I can make a 4 of a kind as well. Is that any good? Fuck, I need a P. Queens. Tossing the diamond queen might have been a mistake. This is always going to check. Let's see. Sun. I don't have a calculator, so this is a little awkward. Full house like this. Come on. Really? 4 of a kind is better. We have the death. Let's see how much score we have and then maybe do some pathetic attempts at math. What are we looking for? I already tossed the steel. Polychrome doesn't really help. Our best hand is just a full house because we don't have any suit changers right now. It's actually okay if we keep both red seals because it's a lot of molts to start off, right? 14 billion. I think it actually gets there, right? Like this. Obviously, this is a kind of diamonds. Full house. My 4 of a kind is 120 times 13. But that can't be better than having 2 red seals that are triggering for all this mold. Let's see. I think that definitely gets there just off molt. I think so. But, well, it's triggering a lot, so yes, it does get there. Oh, I failed to parse. Is there any way I can get... Oh, wait. Press escape, and then you go to lobby info, and then you go to... Is there any way to get back to the deck? No, right? GG. Parse. What did you have? Oh, my math is shit and confused by your Joker display? Why? Joker display is right. Or is it not? Oh, it's not. Oh, why is it not right? No, it is. Times 8. Because it was 3, it's 3 diamonds. Why 46? It's 66? When Isles times 4? It was 3 diamond 9s. There's 2 wilds. I gotta screen cap this. Yeah, he has an eternal rebate. So rough. Nine of the add 1 wild. Bro, where the hack at for them? The hack was not going to win. Are you kidding me? First of all, 2 hacks doesn't even fit in the final build. Because you're running... Okay, well, it would fit because there's no red seals on the hack card. Jeez. There's no red seals on the hack, so maybe you would fit in a second hack. But, and also because... one of them was eternal. The first one wasn't, but the second one was, if you found it off of a showman. We forget the red seal? What do you mean you forget the red seal? I mean, of course, the idol never hit anyways on the red seal, but we strengthen the queen? We strengthened the queen? Ending on a win before the cast? Yup. We're back, we're so back. Let's look at the rank. First of all, I want to say that Yen is probably the GOAT, right? Though they also have played 342 games. Okay, second of all, Dunk is the GOAT, and I beat Dunk, so that makes me the GOATy GOAT. Esther D, not Dunk. Block, not Dunk. Not Dunk. You guys are very confusing. You guys are really funny, huh? All of you, not Dunk, random. All of you multiplayers really got all the original jokes out here. Anyways, scroll. Next page. And I am right here at 81, probably climbing to like 80, like 70. It's really bad out here. My MMR is... I was at a peak of 772. Look at this fucking trend. Oh, look at the MMR trend. Oh! It's like my stock portfolio, except it never had this up. I kind of bought up here and then yeet. 1 spot ahead of my 8th seed. That sounds bad, to be honest. What's my current gold streak, win streak? It's 0 because I threw while joking around, which was really bad. It used to be 8, but he's a next fan. Andy, where are you 4+? Page 97? Let's not call out these guys. Wait, their MMR is 0? That's crazy. George the Idiot .inc. He's got a clan tag and he's still at 0 MMR. Holy shit, there's too many 0 MMRs. Oh god. Oh, okay, here, we're getting into the positive numbers. Finn? Never played, technically can't judge you. Well, that puts you at 200 MMR maximum. Bro bought it 800 MMR, yeah. I mean, like, you look at 800 MMR, you think about it, you're like, yeah, I gotta buy, but unfortunately, no. Anyways, we'll do this, and we'll go to twitch.tv. It looks like Zeno stolen
Some
content,
of
my
these
favorite
can
type of
definitely
content.
be punishing.
All right, we can turn these guys down. They're not very important. Oh, okay. So Sizak is up 2-0.
But we're still going into straights instead.
Is it questionable that I've been losing over and over, even though I should probably not be losing? I can pinpoint the loss, the losses just from my decisions, actually. The gold stake black deck against none. Well, okay. So the loss was because I chose black deck, which was funny at the time and no longer funny after I lost. I don't think Malf is getting out of this one. I probably would have had a better time on checker deck. And then the loss against Feinberg was because of game 1 where I decided to go high card, which was probably pretty bad. Your suggested channels on the list is almost the same as mine. Well, probably because we watch similar people. A lot of decent people with a lot of MMR just play better than. Are these enormous Joker setups? They're playing on gold stake, probably forced by Malfurion. I don't know who Cole is, actually. Does anyone know who Cole is? Mal, if you're going to die on this next blind, you should buy this rental Jimbo. Wait, this is like just double skip? No, he's got 4. How do you beat 1500? Oh, it's the PvP. Yeah, you should buy the Jimbo. It's literally free scoring. I don't think you're going to lose because you have the polychrome 8-ball, but still. I don't know, some perishable? Yeah. That's the money. Awful. Classic. Can you go full screen so it's obvious? It's not obvious we're stealing content? No, because the way I do, I show this display crop is there's a cut. My full screen. Okay, this is what it looks like as full screen. My screen is enormous. All right, I bought the screen in an attempt to match a certain body part of mine. It's enormous. If I full screen, you're going to see basically 50% of the screen, but like 3/4 of the way, right? Because 0.75 times 0.75 is about 0.5 or something like that. Ah, yes, the brain. Exactly. We're expanding the viewer base for content. This is the content. Fact. Zoom in, enhance. I need to make sure that this doesn't leak anything when I exit full screen. You're too lazy to fix, period? What do you mean too lazy for plus? You don't understand. Because if I accidentally show like the left side of my screen, I'm going to show... First of all, I'm going to get banned on Twitch because this shit is not allowed. I usually keep like 3 to 4 windows open of non-stop goon fuel. This is how I lock in for Balatro gaming. Don't get it twisted. You have to goon fuel to lock in, to be good at Balatro. How do we score 8k? Sorry, we'll blame 4+, because I also didn't see how they scored 8k. 4 of a kind, right? A 4 of a kind with 8s. Maybe a lucky hit too. My bad. But Mouth gets a life. It's big. Insane money for Sizak, actually. Not as good for Mouth. And Mouth is going to die on the blind if he doesn't buy this banana. He has to buy it. I think Sizak is also going to die on the blind. There's simply, like, a banana is not going to... Oh, nice play. Nice play. Skip. Skip. There's nothing in this small blind for you. You are just going to pay rental costs and... I guess you have the full house. Maybe that's okay. Oh, shit. Sizak got a straight flush. What are you looking for, Sizak? You're going to play a straight instead of the straight flush. Isn't this just minus $1? Maybe gold cards? 8-ball value? Oh, for Mouth? Yeah. I wonder why Sizak didn't just play the straight flush. Straight is more? Oh, it was? I didn't see, he had level 4 straight? Level 3 isn't more, right? It's 100 times 8. 30 times 4, and then scales by 30 times 3. So, 60 times 7. Oh, it would be 90 times 10. I do think that the straight flush is more 100 times 8 because of the banana, but... It's green deck? It's ghost deck. Oh, it's green. Oh, green level. Well, he's got the straight here, so let's check. 90 times 10? Yeah, the straight flush scores more, I think. Times 2? Well, maybe not. It's about the same. Yeah, the plan. Alpha's out. Unfortunately, no money. Can you rely on a plus 20 hit? Sell the... Absolutely. Oh, it's perishable. Absolutely sell it. You don't need that score, and it's not useful anymore. Trade is for obelisk. Yeah, definitely need to sell 8-ball there from Mel. Zizek actually in an okay spot in terms of money. I really would have liked to see the skip from Mouth though. He had the ability to beat 4,800 like kind of easily. It would have given him the free polychrome, right? And then maybe something else. I could do theater mode, which would do
was able to get their econ up and
not much. You can still see. Well, I guess I could.
Chat. Not that good by itself, but that foil is gonna be so
a little bit better, but now I'm blocking like half the screen. Everyone's a critic.
I mean, yes.
What a pull? Sock? Foil sock. Elf should be able to get out. I don't think you need Odd Todd because you have the foil. You could take it to try and like guarantee, like get tempo. Actually, you know what? I like the Odd Todd. Because it like no stickers. It can get you a little bit of tempo here. What do you mean? Peaceful Dreamer? Okay, not to call out a person, but you know what do you mean? This is the hardest seed you've ever seen. This is like the average seed for me. Econ is a bastard. Where was this photo? It was through the judgment, right? Malf will take it too. There's literally no way you'd do anything else other than judgment here. Though. Well, it's the average gold stake. So. You see the shit that I have to play? Hit the road. Might have been my fault because I took the hit the road early. Well.
Yeah, he actually has a seat on the second.
Elf getting a little yapping in. Probably talking to their gamer coach. Thing is, we can die here and call it a life sack. True. Malf very. I love Malf's expressions are great. It actually takes the Lusty over the the odd Todd, which may get this PvP depending on the draws on hearts. Wow, this deck has a 4 of a kind. Off drew the full house. Actually, honestly, it's not really that good to play. I guess it's better for Sizek, but it's not like amazing for Mouth. I think a flush would have been better, right? Benefit of BMP, especially when you do it on 1 life. I'm the master of doing it on 1 life, that's for sure. Either way, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take a little walk around before the stream the casting starts. Oh shit, you're gonna start soon. Okay, I'm gonna take a little walk around. Let me BRB, and then we'll figure out the casting, because this game is going to end quickly, but it's not gonna be quickly enough that, oh, which means I gotta set up. Let me pee. I'll be right back. We gotta set up like very quickly. I'll BRB.
And also just 9 malt that Sizek is missing out on. $20 hit as well.
And 20 molds.
Keeping the 8-ball all that time was worth $20 at
In
least.
a PvP, in a life. Hey, keep talking your smack about 8-ball, chat. Keep enjoying not winning. That's all I'll say.
That's just the power that one tarot card per ante can provide.
Any time to sell banana if you're mouth. It's so hard to sell banana. It's good flat bolt, and then the fact that if it does evaporate, gain Cavendish, and that Q is so idle on full state. Wait,
Okay.
are we down?
Display crop off.
Banana pop, so perfect.
We need to start switching over. Collection.
Cavendish will be
Now we got
waiting
Cavendish.
for
Guys. Well, I'll leave you up here. Major League Balatro. Casting 1. Mute myself for now. Close this. Put Balatro in the background. And we are casting with Beam? Question mark. I can go to commentator chat. And then studio mode. Left stream. Properties. Bear. Twitch. I think it is just straight Belenos. Bear. Correct? And then fur is, I don't know off the top of my head. Is it just fur? No way, right? A lot of stuff. Fur underscore. No fur. Okay. Major League. Off the studio mode, it looks good. Let me grab Beam. Knowledge. Lord, asset. Plug yourself. This one. Maybe the one with the back. Image. Browse. We're doing so much work here. By so much work, I mean like probably like the bare minimum. Hmm. Oh, Bean put it. Ah! Bean's on the left, huh? I'm on the right? Okay. Walked in. This is a little bit awkward because the black background is too large. Well, we'll get over it. At least Bear has not started, so. Is everything set up? Can you suggest mangas that are short read only like you and I are polar opposites? You are asking a lot. Short read looks like a romance rom-com. You're asking a lot. This is not the right time to ask, unfortunately. But let me see if I can choose one real quick. Completed. Genre. Romance. Short read, short read, short read. Here you go. You can try that one out. Let me plug in my headphones. I'm gonna enter the game room to see if they're talking.
Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
They are talking. All right. We've got
How's it going? You
Belenos
ready
Bear
to
versus
play?
Fur.
Yeah. I think so. Think so.
Okay, I'll send you a lobby code.
Sounds good.
Question mark. Because I don't know if Bean's here. Awesome. Thanks, Weep. I'm not a Weep, okay? Belenos versus Bear.
Okay, I sent that in the voice chat room.
All right.
No, I'd love to see how this goes. I remembered I have Sizak on my fantasy roster. Hi, Edsy.
Hello, Bean. Long time no talk.
You ready to watch Belenos versus Fur? These are two players I love to watch play the game.
Yeah.
So this should be a good one.
I'm hoping so. I do like, especially Belenos has such a unique like view on Balatro, so he really brings that like into his gameplay. So I'm expecting a good set. I feel like we always call them a good set, but I think it will be one. Let's see. All right, I think we're all set up. Both of these players ready to start. Anaglyph Black Stake. It's kind of like a normal deck stake, right? A little bit higher than White Stake, but not too crazy. Not a crazy not something like Black deck. So the skip tags, depending on the seed, can be really impactful. And here we in. Already a pretty good skip tag here, but not without the anaglyph tags. It's the investment on the big blinds.
Investment tag ante 2. It's good to always look at that skip there because maybe you want to play the shop differently. Maybe there's no jokers you want to buy, and the voucher is really good. A lot to take in just knowing that's coming in the next blind.
Yeah, definitely want to play around it, see if you can get your strength up in the after the small blind, so that you can get that $25 comfortably without risking anything on the boss. All right, both players going to take a little bit of extra to get out here. But it looks like
Yep,
this pair should do it for a bear, so both taking 2 to get out.
Bear and a flush, and we see business card. So that's going to make that skip a little harder to take. You know, we could get this voucher here. We got money to make in the blinds, or there's $25 from the skip.
Both players
I'm
thinking about
curious.
it. I would like to see the buffoon pack. We've seen the people not open the early buffoon packs and get very punished. So even if Justice might give you a little bit extra scoring, I feel like not opening
Yeah,
this buffoon pack, I mean, it could miss you photograph, it could miss you Chad, a lot of things.
Yeah, that's my number one rule. Even in non-MLB rule set, never miss a buffoon pack. They're just so many things you could miss out on and so much value you could lose. Also, I like for not skipping here. Maybe I don't know how much
really?
value we're going to be able to make, but that's a whole shop you're missing, and I mean an extra discard for the rest of the game could be quite strong.
Is Belenos going to sell the business card to buy the Justice to ensure that he can win the window? Okay.
I don't think the justice is for winning the window. I think that's a long-term play, just getting glass early. I don't think glass is that valuable this early, though, because
I would
we just have no
agree.
levels. A lot of the cases, it's just for malt, and business card is a great econ joker. Though
course.
Bear will have more money this
Yeah.
next ante because of that skip. It just that's down an econ joker
Yeah,
and
for
down the
sure.
shop that first about to see. We'll see what Bear missed out on. The trio, you have exactly enough for that. I think that's a
Ooh,
great play with the
yeah.
business card.
Obviously not something that is like backbreaking, that Belenos doesn't have it. But
I
it
mean, we
will give him
saw
some early tempo. Give
we
Ferg
saw in
some
your
early
match,
tempo.
Feinberg
Yes.
passed on the trio and it was punishing, but Ferg goes for the fool over the trio.
Really?
Similar to the
Fool?
family situation, not respecting X Malt. You know, we have nothing for scoring and no plan to survive the
Yeah.
next ante, so I'm surprised by that.
Oh, here's some X Malt, and it's got a little bit of foil on it too. A
This foil is going to
blackboard.
be a big help.
And Bearkey is looking at skip tags. It is anaglyph deck. Negative tag is
Negative
one of the
tag.
more valuable ones if you can double it up. I think it's very possible we see both players take this negative tag. We'll have to see. Definitely want to know what's inside this was it a judgment? Or two
Yes.
hands, one discard to find another 5-card hand. I do not think it's that easy to go for the club flushes here, but it's definitely not a guarantee.
I mean, I really don't like even considering the negative tag here. It's not like you're seeing any jokers your opponent's not going to see, and we just have value to gain with interest at the bare minimum. We don't even have that much of a plan to survive blinds after this one, so I don't think we're going to be taking the negative skip here.
I do think it
There's
is
a
probably
glass.
one of the weaker negative skips you could do. Only 2 negative jokers. Chances are it's not going to be something that's insane to keep on your final roster. And Fur still looking for the flush. The pair will score a tiny bit of change, but not enough. And actually draws it. Does not lose a life to the boss.
Wow.
Very fortunate. Oh, perfect. Yes. So here's a glass 7. Did Bear take this from a pack?
Yes, we did take that from the pack. I'm a little surprised by it. We already have this Justice. We know we can get Glass, and it's just gonna hurt our ability to use Blackboard. I wouldn't have hated, honestly, just using it in that hand there.
Yeah, I
You
thought
know,
like the reason you might take a glass 7 is for like early strength. So I actually would have liked to see it be used in that hand.
we're
Just gets
also
you out of
looking at
one.
this negative tag.
Oh yeah, I mean negative tags and anaglyph deck. They're a match made in heaven, maybe. Depending on what you get.
Maybe not an anti-2 one when you have all this value to gain. Fur
Definitely,
fooled the judgment and got this raised fist. This
yes.
raised fist blackboard, foil blackboard is going to be a lot of scoring. Just being able to get that off every hand. It also
Absolutely.
is a lot of safety in these blinds. We can max. Oh, actually, maybe it's a bit too much safety. Going to be hard to play all the face cards we want to.
Yeah, for already scoring 800 out of 900 with basically a throwaway hand. But definitely a lot of score for looking good for the PvP that's coming up. But and actually the fool paid off a little. He took a somewhat risky line, but judgment definitely nice to see early
Yeah,
on. And you can just
that
fill
I
up
mean, this
your
raised fist
slot.
is so strong with the blackboard. It is going to be very, very
Absolutely.
nice.
And here's a flush. And yeah, the econ for Fur is I mean, at the
Glass.
moment, Belenos still has a little bit more money, but
Yep.
just because Fur will be continuously making money while Belenos is kind of relying on just interest right now. Has 2 Glass Kings in his deck. He managed to find a death in a pack,
Yeah, we have
immediately use
this
the Justice that they bought.
have this world to make even more King of Spades, which is what we death, I think,
I do like
and help
that.
get Blackboard online. So it's a bit hard to pass on a death or even a devil, but this is pretty much an ideal world card. And for looking at this Paradolia, we've got the business card synergy, but I
No,
think it's just gonna
Eternal
save
Para is
money for interest.
too greedy. I really would not have minded the first devil. I feel like the first gold card in your deck is so valuable. Just having that opportunity to pick up a ticket could just make a game.
Also, just something to do in these blinds. Bear has nothing to go for, no money to earn, and that's just $3 you could potentially find. That's almost a golden joker, so it does hurt to pass on that, but fully built into kings now. We've got pretty consistent 5 of a kind draw for the next PvP.
We'll have to see if Bear can fit in another
And get the
joker along
flush.
with it. Oh, that might be a popcorn. That might be enough molt for Bear.
That's
Especially
gonna be
coming into
nice.
the PvP.
With this blackboard, you know, we kind of need something. It's a raised fist blocks into the
that
popcorn.
is really funny. All right. I mean, Raised Fist not a
That's
bad
pretty-
molt joker either, and obviously we can't eat
Yeah.
the Raised Fist, so might be staying around for a bit longer. Now here's the problem: we want to open these standard packs, but
There's a
we
lot
don't
to
have
buy
enough
here.
money to open everything.
Fur has a fortunate situation where they have this business card. They can get their money back, but going down to 0 here for Bear puts you in a very tough position.
Absolutely. Fortunately for Bear, with first pickup on the popcorn, he might be getting a little bit of comeback money. Here's the Glass 7 that Bear decided to pick up. We're also considering it, but we'll skip. Doesn't
Like,
fit
definitely-
Bear's game plan right now.
Yeah, we got the blackboard, we got the business card, even raised fist. It just does not work with anything. And Bear ahead in pack you,
10.
not really rewarded. I guess this steal could be impactful in PvP if we do draw that, but we didn't take the slice, so this definitely is first sided being up that popcorn thanks
Yeah.
to the early judgment.
Also, I mean, being up the business card for just 2 jokers more than Bear here. Of course, Bear has this Glass 7. Could it be something? I mean, best case scenario, you play on a flush, just ×2. Doesn't even multiply your raised fist.
Welcome in, Zeno. How did the
hello,
game end?
Xeneraiders.
It was very quick after I left. So, I mean, it must have been Malf 1, right?
I caught the start end of that game, but I looked like Malf was in a pretty bad position when I left. His deck lost to a blind. Ooh, that is so rough.
No flush house. They were on those clubs, but in this game we see
Holy, 11K
early
off the bat.
divergence. For anyone joining who was watching that match, we got Fur got the business card from the first buffoon pack. Bear also found it, but decided to sell it for a justice card and then took the investment skip. Fur kept the business card, did not skip, and is definitely in a better position here, up an econ joker and up some scoring for the PvP.
Absolutely. And right now, for sitting on 22,000, which is honestly, I don't even think Bear's best hand could compete with that. Maybe if you had your 9 of clubs with the steel and then a 4 of a kind of kings, but we're obviously not playing these glass kings just yet.
Yeah, Fur gonna be looking for those face cards to play.
Absolutely.
I do
Get a little
really
more
like
cash
that.
while we can. And another blackboard hand. Bear
I mean,
does
it's
have
just
the
so
4 of a
easy.
kind.
Ooh,
Has the full house 3 glass. Is this what we were waiting for?
we have the steel as well. This could. Oh, no
Man.
blackboard value.
Times 2,
I guess.
times 8 on the...
Oh, hits the blackboard value.
That's true. Yeah. A 2 on the raised fist getting used as the steel is
Oh, never
really
mind. Yeah,
rough.
that's. I
Actually
mean, the
has
raised fist doesn't matter too much because your base malt
Yeah,
is going to be from those levels. We have 2 chances for another dark suit.
a little bit higher to get a little bit more molt. Losing the times 2, so this is going to
32.
be
Oh yeah,
times
this
8.
is not getting there.
Yeah, I could not imagine this hitting 38.7. 21K, not bad to be honest, but not
Could have been
enough.
close if we didn't draw this too. I think they would have gotten a much better blackboard hand if they did discard. Looking at what I'm seeing here, but
But we'd have to see, like,
the glass
because
doesn't break.
we can't use the these red cards, right? So you only the 8 and 7 diamonds have to go. And we didn't draw a 9 or an 8 right here. It looks like it wouldn't have been much better. Two pair, unfortunately, not going to be $14,000, 14,000 score worth. Nope. Bear loses the first life. The suited jokers. We do have the flush chip joker, but I mean, playing suits flushes with blackboard is like, it's just a
Yeah,
pain.
it's a trap waiting to bottom deck.
We really don't need this on either side. I think we both have enough score. Both players have enough score to comfortably get through the blinds.
But look at them just sitting next to each other. They're matching. Is Fur
If
gonna sell the popcorn? But we're
really
also passing. We're just selling it for interest.
okay, yeah,
I also
that's
like
fine.
that.
Oh well,
It's
to
not
be
gonna.
honest, it's okay because it allows Fur to score less in the rounds, right? To make more
Yeah,
business card money.
that we don't need the scoring to live, and it's not gonna make it to PvP either way. I think that was a
Yeah.
very smart sell there.
And Belenos is thinking about this one of these sin jokers, either the wrathful or the gluttonous.
Also, Fur doing a very good job at greeting in this blind.
A 2 pair here. What were the skip tags? I didn't catch it. They looked at the blinds.
We do still have these double tags on both sides. Not
Yep.
the greatest speed tag. Oh, never mind. We're
Ooh.
skipping for $30.
$30. It's okay. I mean, it's more value than some anaglyph seeds, right? Because some anaglyph seeds you simply never skip. Was it
Sometimes
worth?
those are just sitting there, but that's just so much value you can miss later on, and I would much
True. It
rather
is
take that.
scary.
But
I can
the thing
understand in
is,
Bear's side. He has no econ joker.
yeah,
He really needs to get this money back up.
does get your interest online, which is very important here when you have no econ jokers to back it up after selling that business card.
Yeah. 4 of a kind for Bear, but I mean, using your glass in a non PvP round, probably not that ideal. Purple Seal Jack for Fur. Something nice to look for while we're playing these small and big blinds.
Yeah, Bear will have the chance to see that being in that second shop, but anything in this next shop for Fur, Bear likely not gonna see.
Yeah, unless they decide to like roll way down, which might be counterproductive for all the money that you just skipped for. Cool for death on a Bear side.
I mean, Bear definitely has the glass advantage. We've got 3 glass to nil from selling business for justice. So re-triggers come up. We're in a great spot. And we could even take a life here. I'm guessing that's why we took the Wrathful to get a little bit more base small. We can play 5 of a kind.
Yeah.
And with this death, it's a lot easier to do Blackboard with that good hand because you can death away one of those light suits. So could definitely take this next PvP, though definitely not without risk.
Purple seal for Bear.
A glass 7.
Actually thinking about a glass 7 to match the other glass 7 that he took previously. I think it's overly ambitious. I mean, this purple seal is basically like another glass card eventually when it gives you a death, possibly. I think it's might be a little too short-sighted to pick up another glass 7 in this situation. We're finding that oh, found the purple seal but with no discards in hand. That's a little bit unfortunate.
A bit hard to navigate trying to score as minimum as possible with the raised fist and not activating Blackboard. But I mean, doing a great job though. Wow, $20 from that lucky card as
that
well.
is
Just gonna
really nice.
put for further ahead. Get it?
Bear is down luckies and down business, but up on money. Yeah, because Bear took a $30 skip basically.
Yeah, but after this shop, that
Yeah,
gap is definitely going to even out. And this
especially
is
this
a
mega
buffoon pack
buffoon
that is
pack.
completely missing. The trio comes back.
Oh, and I mean, basically, you're going to take it this time, right?
I'm telling you, the trio was a blueprint if you took the early one.
maybe
Also,
a blueprint, maybe the
this
order.
ice cream over crafty, very strong. We can take 2 jokers here.
I do like the ice cream is good. We do have foil on the blackboard. It's actually going to sell the
I don't like the
misprint here.
crafty is really how it is. But we're just gonna cycle the jokers. You know, we can still roll into something for the crafty, but it is just doing nothing, especially after picking up this trio.
Yeah. What do you think about this picking the magician versus the emperor when we're going straight into the PvP?
I love an emperor, and we already have luckies on first side, I think. So I probably would take the emperor there. I also like that troubadour. Just looking for anything to replace that crafty joker. Getting the hallucination after buying the packs feels a bit bad. There's a riffraff.
Ooh, I mean,
I don't think we're even considering
we
it.
can't. There's just like there's nothing to replace anymore. We already have 2 times 3 jokers. Like trying to greed riffraff is a good way to lose a PvP that you've surely won.
Yeah, for sure. All right, Fur hopefully knows that this tower is not going to help you get Blackboard online. Needs the 3 of a kind. We need Blackboard and we need Raised Fist all in one. And Bear looking for these glass cards to play. We've got the Death.
Yeah.
We got 3 glass to play.
Don't
Though I think that 7's not going to get
I'm not sure if
involved.
Bear can hit a flush house of spades because they only have the 2 king of spades. So it's probably best hand for Bear just a flush. Maybe actually the full house with kings and kings over 7s might be their best hand still.
I think it's just a 5 of a kind for the base malt.
5 of them. Yeah, you're right. I think. Seven of hearts looking a little lonely over there, being surrounded by that 2 pair on Bear's side. We're still looking for the 3 of a kind. Definitely ship the king to try and get some business card procs as well. I like that.
With this steal, Bear's also putting up pretty good tempo hands. Like, he's keeping up with Fur's lineup down the trio for now. Both players are kind of just building towards their one big hand.
Magician on Bear's side.
There's the 3 of a kind.
we have 3 of a kind with the
But if we keep this
blackboard, but it's
2, the 3
yeah,
of a
this 2
kind.
is not
Oh
supposed
yeah,
to be here.
1 discard left. I think you got to keep the queen and the 10.
Yeah, I would like to keep in at least the queen. Maybe a little greedy to toss 4.
We're playing it with the
with
we're
the 2.
playing it with the 2 in
Oh,
hand. I
this
think
doesn't
the
hit plus
3x is
20.
doing less. Wow,
Yes.
the plus 20
Okay.
is
Well,
huge
I
there.
mean, never punished. Plus 40 for here. Would have had a much better hand if they had used that discard. Just drew all of their high cards here. Actually, has the potential to get another 3 of a kind depending on how he discards. On Bear side has the 3 of a kind kings lined up, 4 of a kind, 5 of a kind with the death. Just needs to get blackboard
if
ready.
we need to get those glass kings in the hand.
Yes. This
We got
has
1 for the death at least.
has
50,000 definitely is beatable here, but we need less. I guess you can do 4 of a kind. If you get unlucky on your draw here, if you get 3 light suits, you're really mad. But the deck is saying we draw more dark suits than light. And we do have the hand. We can death this jack
5
into a
of a
glass.
kind with the luckies and 2 glass. Now, Bear is behind in the lucky queue. So I'm not sure if these will hit plus 20. But it is an excellent hand.
Yeah, with that steal as well.
If Bear can find 1 plus 20 hit on these luckies. Well, it's a plus 20 hit. Will this win anyways? It does, actually. So Fur needs to find basically another 3 of a kind blackboard hand. Looks like.
I mean, it is a possibility.
2
We
queens,
draw the
1 10.
queens, and we can play the 2
it's a
low cards.
blackboard 3 of a kind with the plus 8.
I mean, we
with the
don't.
plus
It
16
was
mold from Fist.
57 with. I mean, it's a money hit, but not the plus 20 for needed, and not enough to score
Ooh,
out the
that is
glass. Wow,
close.
that 1 glass, because of the deaths we found, has taken the life there.
And currently a huge glass difference between these two. Fur with 6 luckies but 0 glass. And Bear,
Was there any breaks there?
I don't think so either. We'll have to check because the UI doesn't update immediately. 55 cards? I feel like no.
It's just rock solid glass.
That's true. That's what you need sometimes when you're just building straight glass instead of like any other scoring.
There's a judgment for Cloud9 being the first econ that Bear's able to get. Also, this hallucination putting in some work.
First got
Fur
3 tarots here.
getting
to play
the
with.
family. Does Fur
Ooh,
take the family?
gotta take it.
We've seen him pass on it before.
We could even drop Raised Fist here. With the family, trio family should be able to clear the blinds easily. We can find our flat molt in another location. I'm gonna sell
Surely
the
we're not
trio.
selling the trio. Surely not.
It's just the synergy is just too good to pass up. I would rather sell the
It'd
blackboard.
be gross to sell
or
the trio.
anything.
No. Blackboard is worse. It's worse. Blackboard's worse. You don't have to play a 3 of a kind to trigger the trio for please, please. It can
It's
be
too much
any
work to play
hand with a 3
blackboard
of a kind
sometimes.
for please.
But Bird does sell the trio. So only ups his times molt by 3 to 4.
I mean, that's a rare Joker that Fur was just up, and now
Yeah.
it's both on even lives, similar econ. Fur just sold one of their biggest advantages in this game, and now we're behind on glass.
Absolutely.
Praying for the lucky cards.
Right
There's a
now,
lucky cat.
Lucky cat, but no retriggers in the seed, and plus, I mean, it's multiplayer, flat. Like, it's scaling times molt, but it's not the scaling times molt we're thinking.
This lucky cat takes a long time to get better than a family Fur. It takes a long time. It takes a very long time to even get better than a trio.
I don't mind
mean,
seeing the lucky cat here, but it's definitely not family that goes.
I gotta listen in. What could you possibly be thinking? Oh no.
Oh, and goodbye to the family?
There's
Chad,
Chad for the glass. I mean, it's good for the cat as well, but
definitely.
and we just sold
Selling the
all three of our
blackboard.
X-Malt Jokers. All three of them.
That
Oh,
is great. That is
no.
excellent. Another
Oh,
skip tag.
no.
I love to see it. We're gonna skip for the buffoon pack. We're gonna see 5.
There's a seltzer,
20
even more cat
jokers.
value.
The
I'm
seltzer
very
definitely
surprised
we want to see
Bear
this
took
in.
that
We can get rid of the
lucky
fist.
cat there. Only 2 luckies in the deck and no retriggers, but they are going to be rewarded with this Chad. You know, the cat's not
Yeah.
terrible,
And
not
the
like a
seltzer
3x
right
or a
behind.
4x or anything, but
Oh, plus 20 molt, plus $20 for Bear there.
I think it was just one of those two.
Yeah, it's just one proc, but got the both of them.
Well, it scaled the cat one, so it couldn't have been both.
No, cat only scales once if you hit plus 20 molt and plus $20 in the same trigger.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Multiplayer Andes.
I don't run this cat fella much.
All right, so I think Fur, overestimating how valuable this fist is worried about skipping the flat molt. But especially with the lucky procs and like if you have enough times molt on like a 4 of a kind, you definitely don't need the base 20 molt from the fist. But,
Yeah, even
Fur,
with this Empress upstairs, you can kind of just guarantee your safety. And the raised fist is doing so little. Look, we have a 4 of a kind. Imagine if we could 4x our score right now.
It would be an easy win on this 4 of a kind here. So Bear sold the, what did they have in that place? It was a raised fist. Bear sold the fist for the Chad.
Yeah, I mean, Fur had the X-Malt advantage, and now they are way behind. We're behind 4 glass, we're behind blackboard, and we're behind family. And we sold it all in one shop for a 1.75x. Lucky cat.
What it was, I mean,
Hey,
it's
scaling pretty quick, I can't lie.
very Fur actually just had like effectively like times 3 times 3 times 4. So times 36 and took lost it all.
Now we got times 2 though. And an egg.
Times 2.25. They'll scale even more. Bear about to make the Wrathful sell for the seltzer. Makes sense to me. Already have the gold card in deck, so don't really need a second, especially if it's not on a rank that we're looking to play.
I love that from Fur, actually. We saw an obelisk, didn't even look at the card. Didn't even consider it.
I am also an obelisk hater in multiplayer, but it is somewhat humorous. I mean, if Fur's gonna sell a times 4, a times 3, and a times 3, we're not picking up obelisk, right?
Yeah. But it's scaling X-Malt. It's like the cat.
Is Bear gonna sell the Chad? No, it looked like they were hovering it for a second.
There's still only 2 lucky cards on Bear's side. This cat is gonna scale a lot more for Fur. That is if they don't win with this hand. 1 lucky proc. Also, just so much money from the business card and more triggers on luckies. For already $40 ahead on econ.
You're not gonna like this. Bear has seen the obelisk and immediately checked his hands played.
Don't sell a 3x for a 1x.
He's thinking about
Don't do
it.
We're not selling 3x for 1x. It's 1x, Bear. Did you know 3 is bigger than 1? Even the 1.25 is bigger than 1. Oh, what a great player.
It honestly was just skipping an obelisk. Great is a little bit of an overstatement, but I can see your point of view.
A well thought out play, you know.
Flush for Fur scores 2 lucky
Is
blocks.
gonna win here.
Actually had the straight with the queen to 8, so could have scored a 3rd with the seltzer. Would have won either way. And the seltzer is getting low. Both players actually like actively using it, it looks like. Oh, never mind. Bear just wins in 1 off that seltzer. But Fur has used it a lot.
That is fine when the seltzer is a lot more value for Bear scoring wise. You know, we want to save it to use our glass, but we're still 10 luckies for Fur. We do find the photograph. I think both players are going to find this.
Yeah.
But there's 0 glass to 4, and we just got another.
Oh
0 glass to 5 now.
To be fair, one of the glasses is a 7 on Bear's side, but
That's gonna be big. I mean, even a glass 7 is a 4x.
true. Let's see. Nothing here for Fur. Definitely, it's gonna come down to this glass difference, which is a little bit surprising, but Bear absolutely getting
Yeah.
rewarded for getting that early justice.
Selling business card for a shop 1 justice and then justice never comes back is working out for Bear.
It's like
It is.
it's kind of crazy, in fact.
The amount of deaths before the first justice is just insane.
And also, Bear's
There's
seen the glass in every single tarot that had a death in it. Four glass has 5 King of Spades. About to sell this cat for the photo?
Surely it's blackboard.
Surely it's blackboard. I think so too. 50 chips is nice, but probably don't need it.
Not when you're playing a flush 5 with 3 triggers. All right, 3 hands left on the seltzer for fur. They're gonna have to try to play their hand a little sooner here.
No family is going to make this really hard for Fur to come back. Of course, the money difference is big. Fur is making a lot of money off the luckies and the business card. We'll see if that can find them an advantage in this next ante. Because this one looks like it's the shoe-in for Bear. And another big thing for Bear, none of his glass have broke, even though he's played them like maybe
It's
like 4 or 5 glass cards already.
Just some Gorilla Glass over on Bear's side. I mean, we played, what, like 8 times? Probably 7? Maybe less.
Quite a
No, I
few
think it's 7
times.
times. No breaks.
We'll see if Bear's luck changes in this PvP. He may not even be forced to play that mini glass, though. Because Fur's only putting up
I mean,
140k.
you're not gonna have turn order, and Furry's gonna play their actual hand before their last because we have the seltzer. Their biggest hand is gonna be their next hand, or maybe this one. So Bear definitely not gonna have turn order, so they are not gonna be able to know if they can risk all their glass or just some.
No way to get any other score other than the kings for Bear. Doesn't have another 4 of a kind anywhere.
4x on the cat, 50k. Added on the timing of those lucky procs matters
already
so
better than a
much.
family. It was worth.
Yep.
Better than Blackboard, better than family. Believe in the cat.
Okay. Selling out of the X malts doesn't punish you that much because instead we have a seltzer and an econ joker, so it is just a value play.
How greedy is Bear going to be? Does Bear believe that Fur can score more than 200k here? Probably. You would have to imagine so, right?
4 kings and a lot of glass to find. I think I would play that pair there. But they're going to play it a little safer. Doesn't get turn order.
Actually, Bear may... If Bear's been paying very close attention to this seed, they have not seen a justice outside of the first one. And they know that they took... Maybe they know that their line was a bit more unorthodox. So Bear could believe that Fur has no glass. And especially based off the scoring.
It could be in a reroll. It could be in this purple seal that Fur has. You can never assume that your opponent has seen the same tarots, but it's pretty safe to say you're up glass, taking that early justice, but...
Final hand will be 2 glass kings. Like it will be a win on Bear's side. I mean, just the family alone.
1 glass card for Fur would go so far because we have this Chad. The first glass is an insane amount of X malt, and the family is just going to be the nail in the coffin here.
Fortunately. I mean, the purple seal could get you the justice right here. They're thinking about all the options, and we'll ship the 5 of a kind. One breaks. 46 million. Whereas looking at that, and it's like, I know I can't get it.
Yeah, this is where you burn down the seltzer and make some money. That is the advantage Fur has. You know, all it takes is rolling into a blueprint, and Fur's in a great spot.
Full house. Fortunately for Fur, Bear did take all of their hands, so the Seltzer will be drained. Most likely drained by the next PvP.
Yeah, for sure. He's gonna
High
play
card here.
this high card for max value.
$40.
Only $55 kind of feels bad after how many lucky cards we've triggered this blind.
I feel like that's like on par for how many you've.
I mean, 11 lucky
11
cards in the
lucky
deck, and we've got
cards.
Chad Seltzer.
Well, it's another $20
there's some
at the
money.
end there.
There's some money. That makes it a bit better. Still, these
85
extra
here.
skip tags on first side. That is something of note.
Look at the skip tags. Oh, it's a negative
Negative.
skip.
Negative skip.
I do know that, at least for me, when I keep... Oh, Fur's going to take it, and look at that face on Fur. I was going to say, once you play... Like once you're into the weeds of the Anaglyph deck, sometimes it's easy to forget that you have skip tags, because you just haven't used them at all. But
Yeah.
I think Fur
99% of the game, Anaglyph deck does nothing.
I think Fur will take it. He made such a face that I'm pretty sure that he's very, 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 very happy to see that tag. As for Bear's actually thinking about the speed tag. A second speed tag. Last time he gave $10 3 times. This time he'll give $15 4 times. Chaos? We can toss a banana and put in a chaos.
Belenos doing the math on whether this negative skip is worth it.
It will be very interesting if either player takes it.
I don't think so. I think we got a lot of room for jokers right now, and you would need a miracle amount of cards for it to be worth. There's a Baron. We saw some players get bait out by high card today. Will Fur
I don't
in the
know what
same
you're
boat.
talking about. I don't think any of the highly skilled Major League Balatro players would ever get baited by a high card. I think you do sell Chaos for the Baron. It is a little bit of extra score.
That's fine. Just looking for the mime, as long as we're not too invested in it.
Not too committal of a play. You do have this Chariot in hand as well.
Would have been a negative Baron. It was the second blind skip, no? Oh, if you took the negative skip last ante? No. There's no way this Baron is negative. There's no line. There's no line for this negative Baron.
Well, if you hadn't rolled at all with your $80, then
no, because the second blind skip is the negative.
Oh yeah, you're right. So it would be the next antes. You're absolutely correct. I mean, with Baron, negative jokers.
We've got some Red Seal Steel. The first red seal of the game, not too far, strengthening up for face guard with the photograph.
Definitely would rather just see that as a red seal jack.
Still in this first shop, deciding what to do.
Thinking really hard on the skip tags.
Bird doesn't take the negative skip.
I thought he was going to take the speed tag.
Wow. Neither player skipping so far this ante. I think that's very smart from Fur. It's a lot of value to gain right now, though you could just accidentally win with a high card. That also is a real possibility.
I would imagine that this high card just does win. If it doesn't hit a plus 20 bolt, then guess not.
No luckies. Oh wow, yeah, just one lucky proc and you get there.
Playing a little close. It's always like a kind of a disaster when you play a throwaway lucky card and it immediately wins.
Yeah, the cat is kind of hurting our ability to make money with these lucky cards.
I mean, we could sell it right now.
Oh, and that's just gonna win. That's brutal.
Absolutely.
You have a lot of money to make in these blinds. We have 11 more lucky cards to play and business card value. That
Oh, yeah.
definitely hurts and is gonna even out the gap. There's a dusk
a
here.
Dusk. Doesn't really
I
fit
don't
high card build. I don't think Fur should take it.
Belenos needs to take some or find some money to be able to find this because there's a lot more value for BelenosBear with how much glass there is.
If Belenos can is
We're
actually
doing
gonna
a
play the
straight flush
straight
with the
flush to
glass.
win.
I think honestly, just trying to preserve the seltzer. I think.
Yeah, it does look like that. It will stop Bear from getting the money from the lucky cards that they do have, but
And there's still 2 more shops. Fur has rolled quite a lot. They have good econ.
absolutely. Fur has spent so much money,
Oh,
almost
10 rolls
doubling what
to
Bear has
1,
spent.
yeah.
I believe the Baron is in the next reroll for Bear, but I do not think Bear is gonna find this Dusk. There maybe was a line if Bear admitted to himself that the seltzer was leaving soon.
We might also just be taking the negative skip.
I think Bear was gonna take the negative. I think Fur may not, but I think Bear wants to play it spicy. But of course, I'm just making this up. I have no idea. Bear has been spent a lot of time in these shops and looking at the skip tags.
All
He
right,
will
we
take
go
it.
for
4 negative
negatives.
jokers.
I mean, there's 3 slots that can be replaced. I don't think that can ever be the right play.
Oh, we'll see.
But you know, maybe I'm not as good as Bear. We're gonna hit the perfect lineup.
It is also the more fun play. I know a lot of Major
Oh.
League Balatro players love to take the fun play, even though it
Another
may cost them
factor
games.
is preserving the seltzer for this PvP.
That's true. This PvP, maybe if Bear takes another skip, they could keep it for one more PvP, but I really would doubt that it happen. It's already on 3 out of 10. And it's not like Bear can find their hand consistently. Does find
I
the
like being
4 of
able
a
to
kind 2
see
glass.
the exact difference in Lucky Q with a 5.5x Lucky Cat versus the 3x.
Let's see. They're thinking about digging deeper, tossing one of the kings and the steel to find more glass. Makes sense
One
if they want their
more
best
hand to
hand.
play.
So yeah, with the seltzer being so low, it's actually a little scary tossing away like 2 reasonably 2 cards that were reasonable to have in your final hand. Does refine the steel, a different steel, and finds another king.
Bear could get greedy here. I think we're gonna make the safe discard. I'd like to see this steel go.
You would rather toss the steel here.
You need the 4 of a kind. We only have 3 kings left. You can't bet on another king showing up.
Bear looking
Because if we
for
discard a king right now, that could be 4x lost.
yeah. Or one more king here. It is not the glass king, but it is a king. Has the 5 of a kind.
As a 5 of a kind, I mean, Fur just needs 1 piece of glass to be able to compete here. The first glass is so strong, and Bear's only playing 2. Down Dusk, smaller Lucky Cat.
I mean, it is basically, will Fur be able to find any kind of times Molton trigger in this seed?
Yeah.
Because they will be most likely going down to 1 life here.
Up Dusk is very strong.
Not if it doesn't trigger on anything useful. On here on King Queen 3. Why not the jacks as well?
I think we're playing jacks with Dusk.
I see. Wants to just get this flush in for a little score. Probably could have seen the 82 million from Bear and realized that it wasn't possible to reach.
I think they are going max money here. They just never mind. We're keeping the steal. Or
Tossing the gold. Thinking about it.
we are
Take your time,
going
Fur.
for scoring. 82 mil, definitely a bit out of reach here.
Gonna discard the king here for more jacks. Fur does think that it is possible to get 82 million. Fortunately, I think his math is a little bit off here. If we're on Bear's side, shouldn't we just play our last two hands? I guess we're trying to hide the fact that we don't have any score. Bear playing with his jokers. As my mom always said, you shouldn't be playing with your food or your jokers. All right, plays the flush. Not gonna be enough at all. I don't think the 4 of a kind or 5 of a kind would have done anything either. But still, money favoring Fur. A lot of money in this PvP. $53, not including the cash out.
No skips. You could do charm tag.
That's not valuable enough. I feel
It's
like
a way to get glass.
I mean, yeah, but we could have skipped for negatives.
I would love to see a
what
spectral
shows up
skip.
in this shop. It looks like the first one is delayed gratification.
Yeah,
Sure,
that's
Bear.
eternal delayed grat.
I mean, fortunately, they're negative, but yeah.
I mean, now
definitely not.
Bear can take the skip, and we get a bunch of temperances for the negatives.
It is a pretty looking negative joker.
Bear might be passing on the delayed grat.
Or invis possibilities? I guess that
Yes.
makes sense.
Ooh.
Not a good hit here. Has one more negative joker to find.
More chance.
It is we're starting to see these negative jokers, and they are being basically not very valuable for Bear. Interesting choice here. The rebate, probably over the business card. Burr just hovered the lucky cat to sell. Do you think that is right? We already know that we're not getting anywhere close to what Bear's got. Would we rather
I like
find
that
money?
to stop winning so early.
Yeah. Reduces your score, allows you to get way more money from rebate and from lucky cards.
We're gonna keep it. I mean, 6x is hard to sell.
But we weren't even,
You know,
like, 6x wasn't even close to what we needed to beat
Dusk
Bear.
isn't even doing as much as Lucky Cat at the moment.
For like shaking the cat. Do not shake your cats, everyone. It's dangerous.
Oh no, don't risk the high card again. Did we learn?
It never hits plus 20 mult here. Never.
In the pair?
The pair will also win if it hits the plus 20 mult.
I think the pair actually has better chances to not win because we have less chips. Oh.
I see the cat has increased.
Maybe it doesn't. Oh, right. The cat is 7x, so it.
It's a fat cat.
Money. The cat eating our money.
I really do think the sell on the cat for the rebate, especially when we know we're this far behind, would have been a heads up play.
Yeah. I mean, you only have so many joker slots.
Another retrigger joker for no times mult.
The fur just needs glass. It's just crazy how well taking that justice there for Bear has paid off.
Bear.
Like, I'm never taking that line in a million years, and it is just the strongest option in the seed, I guess.
Last 10.
Another lucky jack. We don't even look at it.
The jack.
There's the charm tag. You know you're behind so much score. I mean,
like, unless this charm tag gives you Tribulate, it's there's
I mean,
no. I guess it could get justice. Like, full.
The odds of a soul card aren't the worst I've ever seen.
I think this is probably a higher value play to getting a score that could beat Bear. I don't know if it's like even a 1% chance, but here we go. This is a lot of taros. We don't need money.
Justice. Negative half joker.
Negative
is
half
Bear's last
joker.
card.
I'm thinking that the negative skip tag was not the best play there. Maybe Raffle was right. And Raffle's chat. Oh, justice and the
Wow.
death. What do you think about that, Bean?
That's exactly what we needed.
We need to use these here, right? Because we can't block it in our future, like our 10 potential tarot usages here.
I like for looking to use it here because we don't want to block justice death for all of these tarot packs.
Yeah. Okay. Is this the comeback that were needed?
Hangman with that 55 card deck, please.
Yes,
We don't need another jack. We got
yeah.
lots of jacks for.
A jack that doesn't score times well. Come on.
We need a strength on that red seal 9, really. Oh wow, another death justice.
There's also
I
the
would
red
love to
seal
use it
here,
on the
but-
red seals. It's just more valuable. But we're not. We're gonna go flush 5 of jacks, and it's purple glass jacks. That is the max
Ooh.
roll for fur there. That's the best hand you could have drawn with a death justice in the pack. This skip,
It's another death
it's
justice.
just paying off death justice again.
What? I believe there were gonna be some justices, some deaths in these 6 packs. Fur has rolled it every single pack.
It's just always
Another?
death justice, another
It's
justice.
another justice, and the
And
diamond jack is
there's gonna
here.
be a death justice in the Emperor. You just know it. It just the max win.
Fur is
And
absolutely
there's a
in this
fool
game
for
now.
the justice.
Fool?
We don't even. We're losing cards to play at this point. All our deck is gonna be glass. And there's a death for the fool and another
Oh
death
my
justice.
God,
Another
death
one.
justice.
Another.
Fur has in one skip
What do you mean?
turned his entire deck into like an endgame beast, and honestly eclipsed how many glass that bear has.
I mean, I'm excited to see this overlay lineup. I couldn't even keep count. We've used so many death justices. It's like an album. I'm saying it so much.
All right, the last tarot here, not going to be too impactful. Just a little tower
And
on
looking
that
at the
ace.
shop that Fur's missing out on, there's not too much. Looking
Yeah.
at a steel joker for Bear.
And
Timer
Fur's
ticking
already
down. They
ahead
know their
of this
opponent skipped. Holy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's a
6,
lot of
9,
glass.
9 glass. Went
I
from
think
0
it's
to
more.
9.
No, it's 9 glass, and we have 2 purple glass. We have the purple seal
Oh
still.
my god.
From 0 glass, we got an average of at least 1 glass per tarot pack there. And we have this death upstairs. We have 10 glass from that skip. 10 glass is so much scoring. I mean,
Fur has the
we have-
dusk upstairs to send these glasses into the stratosphere, and Bear is not going to know what hit him, honestly.
this glass is 2 to the 17th here. Or actually, sorry, 12th.
All right. Oh,
We only have
purple seal.
1
Perfect.
trigger.
Perfect death target.
Perfect timing, and we can even discard it because we have so much more glass to find, and we can make more, and it's just gonna compound and compound.
Quite disgusting. But if you're a Fur fan, I mean, these were the tarots you wanted to see.
This is the one life power spike.
Absolutely.
This is it. I gotta listen in.
Or 4 negative jokers,
Mm-hmm.
and I had to gamble.
No, I understand the just appeal of wanting to
Can't hear.
gamble.
Unfortunately, I do not have. So I just turned it on. Unfortunately, I can't hear.
You don't
That's
have
what you
the
gotta do.
technology.
sometimes.
If you go,
Yeah, for sure.
Big Bean.
I had it available, but I'm not sure. I'd have.
You have
I'm
to
gonna have
go to the properties on their streams and hit control
Alright, we
audio
definitely
via
get our
OBS,
hand.
I think. Or you have to go to sound settings.
Oh, I do have
And
that on.
oh, actually, no. Hit settings on your audio
We
mixer
should
and
try and
hit
get some money
change
in
the player 1 and player
process.
2 stream to monitor and output from monitor off.
Ooh, thank you.
That's it. Every time I go in studio mode, I become big. That's why that's happening, chat. But I
Right.
mean, look at this hand. We've
3,
got
4 glass. Looking for the
4
last
glass.
one.
We got to discard all the purples. We could probably even greed this gold seal if we wanted.
And making even more money off the lucky cards too. Oh, 5 glass.
There's that flush 5.
Bear's entire lead slipping away off of 1 skip.
I mean, Fur got really unlucky with no glass showing up until this point, and then they just did.
It was all for this
win.
point. They were storing up the glass and deaths just for this one windfall.
All right, I think it's my turn to play by hand first.
Yeah, barely. but yes.
Here's the
Barely.
hand.
Not a pun.
Bear down the dusk now. Or down the seltzer, so they're just not even going to be close to this.
Yeah.
And no breaks. We know the glass doesn't break for a while, actually.
Because
Oh,
Bear
boy.
played so many glass before.
That was 0 breaks. That's crazy.
Okay, that's
So we don't. The extra glass
is
was
a
just
big number.
it's meaningless for Fur. It's meaningless. We can play
Well,
5
now they
every
could use
time.
it
and
to
never
get out of the
breaks.
blinds, which they obviously don't need because they have a ×8 cat. Does Bear have the
I'm gonna be
mental
so
math
sad
down?
If after all that, I still lose. I think the breaks follow the same RNG. So if Bear has already played 5 glass cards, Bear has already had the 5 no breaks. If that makes sense.
Or is correct. Breaks do follow the same RNG.
I still cannot believe. Even let's say we lose. Let's just say we lose. That's still got to be one of the funniest moments I have ever had in Major League Blood. It probably is the funniest moment I have ever had in Major League Blood. I think it's funnier than losing to freaking AAA or whatever it was.
Losing to AAA doesn't sound that funny.
I think it was funny. It was very enjoyable, actually.
I'm gonna be coming up a little bit short here.
Yeah. Is
A
it
little
gonna
bit
be-
short as
it's gonna be like
Bear
the ones
submits
I
a
was doing
26k
okay.
hand. All right, what can Bear do? Needs to find a bunch of
A
deaths
miracle.
and
But we
blood.
also there's no skips worth taking. We have $140 on first
Oh
side
my gosh!
from all
yes.
those hermits fools, I guess. That also helps with some lucky procs. And the spectral pack here.
The spectral
A
pack,
Wraith could be
depending
big.
on how the players play it, could be a game changer.
A Wraith could be big. A gamble on an Ankh and it hits Chad. You got a lot of jokers to
Gambling
sell
on
before you can
Ankh
Ankh
is-
Chad.
That would be so risky. You literally sell your ×8 cat to try and hit the Chad.
Well, I'm talking for Bear's side.
On Bear's side, it is I mean, okay, half of these
50-50.
jokers are basically worthless, right? They're negative plus
Ooh,
30
oops,
chips.
with all our glass. Or
Red
doesn't
seal
take
on
it.
the King of Diamonds here for
Ooh.
Bear. Opened up the pack immediately, but this is actually more likely to be a red seal and a Jack of Diamonds for Fur.
The Baron is a high card
It
seat.
was a high card seat, absolutely. After Fur just scored 2E9 with 5
With
glass jacks,
1
I'm sure it was a
billion
high card
glass.
seat.
I mean, if Bear can get a flush 5 of red seal glass online, all of this glass advantage that Fur has is meaningless. It's just we're still down the dusk.
Yeah,
Is the problem.
absolutely. I mean, Dust can show up again, but of course,
We're
Bear-
actually passing on the red seal and gets unpunished because there's a red seal in the pack, and we draw the glass jack. Actually, how could I forget that we're obviously going to draw the glass jack?
10 glass jacks, most likely we're gonna see it. It would be actually
There's
pretty unlucky to not see it. This
red seal, glass, and we have the purples to get that online. Stopping rolls at $90. That is some discipline.
interesting. Why stop rolls there?
Just to space them out because we don't have consistent econ right now. So those rerolls get expensive quick.
Red Seal King definitely. I mean, I feel like just taking it. So it was already steal. You find it in your hand. It's a way to get even more mult after you
This
play your
is
5
just gonna
glass.
win again. Oh,
Th-
maybe not. We
oh,
get the
no
$20.
plus-
Oh, it's two $20 procs, not
and
20
no
mult.
plus 20 mult, so it doesn't win at all. Or is available to play
Wow.
another lucky proc.
Never
Or
mind.
lucky hand.
Should have rolled down. Should know that we just get $1 billion and we're risking
true.
another one.
This one won't hit
Surely
either.
not.
Surely.
Come on, Fur.
What is Fur looking for when they play these high cards? They're trying to keep their discards for the purples.
Looking for purples.
But it's just
Only get one purple does feel kind of bad, especially when you have this red seal glass 2 copy. Never mind, we just get another full justice. Not even worth using.
absolutely not. It's I mean, you could put it on this like lucky jack, but honestly, it kind of reduces your amount of money that you can get. But
What are
it'll
we
be
playing
okay.
with? Okay, this just wins now.
Yeah, it's the plus 20 immediately. Actually, Fur did have the chance to play the ace high, right? Could have dug a little bit deeper into the deck.
Yeah, I think we definitely should be trying to play down for Dusk with the Luckies instead of just risking a bunch of high cards, but still getting strong econ regardless.
And on Bear's side, actually, the econ
There's
is looking pretty good because they picked up the golden ticket.
Yeah, that is going to be more consistent. The Luckies are strong. There's a Bloodstone for Fur. We're built completely into diamonds. I don't think you can take this, especially being Eternal.
And Bear is built into spades. It's probably not going to be a Bloodstone for him either.
I mean, even if you get flush 5 of hearts, it's not even better than the cap most of the time.
Yeah. You would need dice, and then you're taking dice when you have all glass. There is a dice in the seed, actually.
Wait. This is the play for Belenos. Bear, is Alta built into glass spades? I guess there's no world you take an Eternal dice with glass.
Yeah. Doesn't even have like the luckies that Fur has, and already has econ, so not really looking to play for the lucky procs on money. Just way too hard. It would have been a great negative. Actually, it wouldn't have been a great negative because it would break all your glass. You probably would have never taken it.
Fur could afford to take it. Maybe not Bear.
Yeah, true. Fur obviously with 11 glass jacks now. You would be devastated if it broke your red seal, though. Right? Or will wisely pass the Bloodstone. Glass Joker, you have a lot of glass cards. Or did consider it for a little, but I think a correct move to pass it.
That's the synergy with the dice.
That's true. Constant breaking. Your Glass Joker scales less than the cat's. Definitely.
I mean, we've got 11 glass to break. That scale's pretty high.
Well, I mean 6 glass, because we at least need to keep 5, surely. All right. Fair.
Yeah, Fur
little money
looking,
from the ticket.
Yeah, Fur is playing smarter, learning from their mistakes. I think they're gonna play down to Dusk here, though. This hand
a little
makes
it is hard to play down to
difficult.
Dusk. You would basically, like, if you ship this high card 9, it would help. But 5 more hands to play. Fur's gonna risk the pair. Any plus 20s?
No plus 20s.
Okay. Another
Never
hand
punished.
down. 22k with no plus 20s is like very, very dicey. It's gonna ship the Red Seal 9 gold.
That is a little surprising. I think that $6 probably worth the hand size spot it takes up at the moment. There's the sun card for that Bloodstone. Could have
Most
gotten it
definitely we're
online.
going to play. Not going to sell this. Oh, no, they have 3 inventory slots. Lovers here.
Ooh,
We're looking
see,
for
this
the
is where
death.
it gets difficult to get to Dusk.
9 high.
And we're not even
Well,
playing 5
8 high,
luckies.
9 high is already 2 hands, and it's Dusk after that.
Yeah, but what are you playing? You're playing 1 card and it gets you 1 extra trigger.
That's true. Probably actually would have been better to play Queen High here, right?
Yeah,
Because you could have shipped
and drop the Jack.
a Jack.
And
I
we're
think
just playing the
here, I think
Kings
it's
right
worth going for
before
this.
Dusk.
Does not.
Does this win? It does not.
Did
Do
not
we?
score
We
plus
can't
1.
even gamble on the high card
Okay,
winning.
well, now this is really awkward.
we went down to Dusk to play the glass.
That is funny.
The high card does.
I
do
think the
it.
high
We're
card
gonna
will win.
put up 2. Especially they have more levels on high card. It's almost, well, not better, but
Death on
guaranteed does
Bear's
it.
side. Of course, I'm
They
sure
don't
Fur
have
will see
glass
this.
on the red seal, I think.
1 glass breaks. 10
1
glass
glass
still on
breaks.
Fur's.
Are we gonna be able to draw our hand? I don't know.
Yeah, Bear's still far behind on money here.
There's Death Fool for
Death
that red seal glass
Fool,
as
He's
well.
got the red seal glass. Bear only has a red seal king. In fact, has 2 red seal kings, neither glass. High card level. The future Baron pivot. Full house level. Come on, Fur. That choice was obviously not correct.
I don't think any levels matter other than flush 5.
Absolutely not. In
We
fact,
can draw
it's
that
probably
every
better to
single time.
not take high card because it might make your high cards win too easily in the blinds.
Yeah, I think that high card level has cost them money. They have a level 3 or 4 high card, and they're not taking it anymore.
No,
They
we don't
learned.
need high cards. If there was Meteor in this in vanilla, sure. But in this case, no thank you. All right. Down to 35. Neither player improving very much in this ante, which does benefit
look at-
Fur, who is ahead.
The reroll gap, I mean, even Ticket on Bear's side, we're 8 rerolls behind there.
Of course, Fur will improve once they find this red seal and get the Death Fool on it. And Bear, unfortunately, finds the red seal king, but it's not a glass card. So even if you death it, it's not as impactful.
I think there might be a Justice. Actually, the Tarot Q, I don't know if it should be anti-based. There was a Justice in one of the purples for Fur, I believe.
And let's see it.
So it could be this one.
Would be very good for Bear. Could start on their red seal glass generation.
It's a fool. Oh, maybe they had the Justice and there's a fool, or the next one's a Justice.
If they keep the Death Fool here, they do have 2 more purples in their deck.
I mean, if Fur, actually no, they're just, I forget about the Dusk difference. But
yeah, the dust
Belenos
difference
is
is
very
also
close to
a
the
very
flush 5
big
of glass.
problem. A little bit of lucky farming on first side.
I mean, we're just chucking glass. There's no risk of missing our draw. We don't put the lucky first. A small mistake. But we're just full digging to find that red seal.
Definitely, I think Fur thinking about more important things in exactly with a lucky's placement, trying to make his discards as efficient as possible. Red seal, what is going to be in here? It is unfortunate. You've got Death Fool, and these are the terrors you want to see. So discarding this purple seal is like basically not going to generate that much value. And on Bear's side, oh, here's the purple seal for Bear. This is one of their last 2 in their deck. Will this be justice? It would be so big. Though Bear did already.
It
Yes,
is justice. Death
and they drew
Pool
the
with
red
the
seal.
red seal.
Oh,
We're just down dusk though.
we are down dusk.
But
Unfortunately,
Bird
it's
hasn't drawn the red seal, and we're gonna have to risk last a full discard here. Bottom 7 cards, no red seal. Definitely hurts.
with the Death Fool. You can guarantee the flush 5. So it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, but you
But
have to
play.
play the glass.
Yeah.
Ooh, that is rough.
We're gonna send it. I mean, so much glass, you don't even care about the non-red seal ones.
Absolutely. In fact, we would rather these glass breaks so we could find our red seal more easily.
I think if they do miss their draw here, they're just gonna Death Pool the purple.
I think that's
Mhm.
reasonable.
Finds the red seal.
Oh. So no advantage on the red seals for between Bear and Fur here. This will just come down to dusk difference. Of course, we're gonna play our best hand. We're on Fur's side. We can't be lax about that.
No turn order. Maybe all 3 of these red seal glass cards break.
That would be a disaster.
A very big number.
We love to see very big numbers. 2 of them broke. 3 glass broke total, it looked like, and 2 of the red seals did.
That was close.
50 billion.
Back to 1 red seal feels bad.
Yes,
I don't think Bear's gonna know. 50 billion's a big number. Will they know not to play? I'm gonna listen in.
It's especially when you get up to this kind of times mult, it's so hard to tell, I feel like. With some math reps, maybe you could have like practice in estimating how many billions you score given 2 retrigger 2 2 to the like, how much is this? 10, 12, possibly 17 on Fur's side. Just thinking about it,
Bear's gonna go for the hand here.
The Death Pool. Even if you don't play it, it is important to.
They are gonna play it, I think. They think that could be a chance.
I don't blame them for it. Especially without calculator, it's basically, if you can't do the mental math, which it's very hard to do the mental math, I don't blame anyone for not being able to do it.
Yeah, at this point, you're kind of just looking at what you've scored before and how much more glass you have in it.
It's actually, if Bear just does check how much he scored before, adds in the glass, it does give him a somewhat of an outlook. He may be able to tell that it's not right to play these glass here. I'm gonna select them all. 60 times 60. No flush 5 levels for either of these players. The blue Joker and the runner here, a whopping 60 extra chips. And we'll ship it.
Hey, that's...
Alright, so the question now is how many break? No
we
break?
just keep the red seals. The card order mattered.
Down 10 times, but 0 breaks. Fur now only has one red seal king. One
there was
red
3
seal
breaks.
Oh, one broke.
Belenos is up 1 red seal right now.
It lagged a little on my screen, so I didn't see the break animation.
We lost 1 red seal. They are up red seals. If we can get... If we can get the dusk.
If we can get the retrigger,
dusk.
Absolutely. It has to be the dusk because any retrigger Fur is definitely going to find and will obviously be better for them.
On last life, we're going to get rid of that business card with the family. I think
family
that's
is back.
Completely fine.
Like it never left. Of course, this Jumbo Spectral could be another game changer. Wraith, always an option for these players. They're willing to spend the money.
There's an onk.
There
is an onk.
No
red seal glass for the cryptid.
Super doubtful. Red seal here would have been insane for fur with this cryptid showing.
Or on the jack, it's got to be polychrome. Could be
It's
pretty
gotta be
big with the
polychrome?
Chad. I mean, anything really with dusk. There's the
There's
dusk.
the
It
dusk
comes.
fur bear! Oh, we have a game. Last life. These Joker rosters are nearly the same, save a few silly negative
Wow.
Jokers on Bear's side. And Bear also picked
There's the
up the
Spectral
family.
pack first. The Onk angle's real.
Yes, actually. You're right.
You can take the 50-50, and you can always roll back into Chad if it misses.
With what econ, honestly, though?
The miracle cards.
I guess once you sell all these negative Jokers, you're gonna get a fat
But the
sack
problem
of
is,
cash.
though Bear has more red seals, they only have 3 glass, I think. 3 glass kings. So they are going to need a Death Fool to be able to match the amount of glass fur can play. But that Dusk coming back up is great news. There's a foil
Is Bear gonna
from that
open
aura
this pack?
card.
Gonna buy the Dusk
Doesn't
outright.
consider
Well, now the
it.
Onk play is a lot worse.
I don't think we're taking the Onk play.
Probably not the choice, I would imagine. Gonna
Opens
see
it
the
right after,
cryptid.
too.
And the Red Seal
gets the
King is
red
in
seal!
the pack. Oh no, that is not good for fur.
That's exactly what Bear needed. That's 2 more glass, and we have the flush 5 now.
We have the flush 5. We refound the Dusk. 6 King
exactly.
of Spades, flush 5 available.
Enough.
4 glass, 1 regular. 4 Red Seal glass, 1 regular glass. Of course, both players still with a very large deck, and Bear with an even larger one, 56 cards. It's not a guarantee you find all your kings. Bear taking planet levels. Or
Maybe just trying to get out with easier hands in the blinds, because we don't want to have to risk glass.
That's true. We only have like 6 kings, so we don't have that
Wow.
much leeway playing the 4
The 10x on Cat just gets
Just
out of the
wins.
blind by 800 chips. Still so much more money on first side. We're already up $200 and 100 more to spend in the shop. There's a Justice. Not much use at this point. We just need deaths.
Deaths and fools. And potentially a Joker that Bear will never see. That could be pretty useful. Here's the Fool, but Death is
I mean, you
not
can
in the full
Justice.
queue.
You can Fool the Strength, Justice the Jet, or the 10, and you've got another Red Seal
Ooh,
glass.
that's true.
That is what they're going to do. That very nice find in this pack here.
Emperor for what? Hangman?
The Hangman. The glass is the Hangman in this game.
Here's the Death, but no Red Seal in the pack, unfortunately.
And we just used, I think, did he have a Fool upstairs? I think so. We could have Fool Death. I guess either way, it equals out to an extra Red Seal. But it doesn't draw the Red Seal glass for this Death card. Still down the Red Seals against Bear.
Bear is thinking how they can get out. Surely this pair will be completely fine. We don't need to worry about playing any glass here. Got the times 6.75 Cat on Bear's side. And then the photo chat, of course. Here, let's keep that in our full inventory. Ooh.
Wow, that.
An Emperor. Takes it out of the Death out of our full inventory. Fortunately. Bear actually could
It's
have
another Justice. Wow, there was just no glass for so long, and then all at once.
all at once. And also Red Seals on top of it. It became a very, very high scoring seed very quickly. The back of all of the glass both of these players have found. Like our king, blue win. He's gonna win.
I mean, at this point, the greeting is very important, but we get the plus 20 proc late, and it doesn't win. For given a chance,
And
draws 2 more
purple
purples. That was
seals.
very important.
More glass, please. More deaths, please.
The lucky cards have been crazy, and Fur is just so far ahead in queue. 10.8x on this cat.
And Fur actually, because of the deaths on the purple seal jack, does have more opportunities to find deaths for the red seals. So may be able to catch up in this way.
Wow, look at this hand.
What is this?
For Bear, we used a lot of hangmen.
Let's see.
All right, last shop. I don't know what the levels are like, but the biggest difference is just red seals. Can Fur match that cryptid that Bear was able to find?
$120. We've got to find one death at least here.
I mean, another factor was bottom decking until that draw from Bear. We had a lot of cards in the deck.
Yeah.
But with 6 hands, we can definitely guarantee the perfect draw. Chariots Brainstorm when you're ahead in shop is also
no
something.
way Bear sees this Brainstorm. How many rerolls? 20 rerolls in? And Bear's only 9?
I mean, I'm not seeing enough money on Bear's side unless these lucky cards are just insane with the Dusk. They're doing a very good job of getting value from them, but I mean, I can't imagine we're getting so many more rerolls deep. There's a chance, because you do spend down. He's going to play down for Dusk, but this Brainstorm, very good for Fur.
Bear actually didn't play down for Dusk last hand. Or last round. So missed out on a couple.
It's looking like they are going to be here.
11.2 cat. This is the largest cat I've seen in multiplayer, I think.
So where did this red seal non-glass come from?
So this
Surely we
red
didn't
seal
magician a glass
came from, there was one red seal steel.
Oh right, there was the deja vu in the card.
Yeah, and
pack,
then there
I
was
see.
the deja vu, and Fur did skip the red seal steel king. So that was the difference. Okay, down to Dusk hands. It's a full house with kings and queens, 4 lucky hits. Oh, actually has a flush
of all luckies.
Ooh, I like that.
Doesn't see the hand.
No, Bear. We don't need that much score.
Bear always finds
there we
it.
go.
Perfect.
Yeah, Bear's got that.
And there's no
death, but no
red seal for the death again. We have all these purples. There's still a chance to get more. It's really just going to come down to whether Bear can find this Brainstorm or not, and then
$100 is so doable.
Wow,
that was a lot of money from that Dusk hand.
The lucky card's procking maybe at the right time.
Death and has another red seal.
Another red seal is insane. We have I think a flush 5 almost.
I think we do have the flush 5.
At least 4
red seals.
Actually, yeah, with this justice. Oh, we have it.
Oh, we had it
even
with
without
the
using this
and,
death.
Yeah, without the death, but no. Now it's even better. I think Bear is thinking about using the death on the red seal 9. Because technically they don't need a 6 sixth glass, right?
I mean, this could very easily come down to levels. This is the first flush 5 level for Fur. He does have that chariot, another big factor, but if Fur is able to get the purple value, he
skipped the flush 5.
We have Death and the Fool, I think, is
that is reasonable.
That's the only terror we're looking for, and it doubles the chances we find it. I don't think I care. I don't think that's a bad play at all. But it could be a flush 5 level difference.
I think Bear also has 0 levels in flush 5, if I remember correctly. I don't think Eris has
definitely played the flush 5 sooner, but that is kind of crazy. 11x on Lucky Cat, that could also be the difference. I mean, it's
slight difference, yeah.
1.1x around there. So maybe not.
Here's the Ares for Bear. That is level 2. The one that Fur could not take because of the Death and the Fool. 14 rerolls in. Can Bear find this Brainstorm?
I think we get there. As long as we don't spend too much money. Just a couple more.
But after this,
Oh no,
maybe
I
the
think
next one.
it has to be very soon. One more, and it's
Yes, it
the
is here.
exact right amount. One more roll, and we could not. I guess that's where the
To be
negatives
fair,
come
we
in,
have all
so
these negatives that we would probably just sell because,
We-
like, the half joker is obviously not doing anything. I mean, 30 chips from the runner.
last roll, the econ lead that Fur has $300 does not matter because the best joker is in Bear's last reroll. We get the judgment off. Why not? An evil amount of money spent, and we're heading into the PvP. Same jokers, and the red seal advantage is in Bear's court. We need these purple seals to give quite a lot for Fur here.
Absolutely. Obviously, the purple seals, if the taros cooperate like they did when Fur took that skip, it could be definitely Fur favored, but that's relying on a lot of RNG. Unfortunately,
You also need to use those taros. You need to be able to death that jack and then discard more purples
yes.
to get multiple deaths. Or we need death fools. We need quite a lot of luck on first side. But we've seen it before. We saw it in that skip. We'll see if they can make it happen again.
2 purple seals already.
This justice does not matter. Feels weird selling a justice, but there is 12 glass on first side.
Justice definitely not very useful for Fur because they don't have a red seal without glass on it. All of their red seals do have glass already. Justice for Bear, obviously more useful because they do have a red seal without glass.
Yeah, this chariot upstairs also could matter.
Both players have the chariot. Favors Bear, who just has more red seals in their deck. They can find their flush 5 with an extra red seal in hand. Could just put the chariot down. That's an extra 1.5 molt that your opponent does not have available
There's
for them.
not many purples left for Fur. We need some miracles here.
27 cards in Fur's deck. Bear does find the red seal without glass.
Yeah, Bear, I mean, really just has to make sure.
They hit their
We also have 2 red seal steal, and if we play 5 here, we can draw the full hand and the red seal steal. It's a very difficult setup to beat. There's a fool for the death for Fur.
Okay.
That's the first
Absolutely
piece. We only have
rewarded
one
for keeping that, not using the Eris.
discard. Only one discard left, though.
I mean, we should ship some of these glass jacks.
Yeah,
we
I
have so
think-
many,
I
we're
think we
going to redraw
definitely-
them. There's no reason
can-
to... And I don't think we death here since we... Like,
Yeah.
honestly, we play 3 of a kind.
We can play the pair with the stone.
Oh yeah, pair with stone since there's 3 non-jacks here. I'd definitely like to see
Surely
the
we're not
pair there.
holding the death for discard. Oh no, we're blocking the death.
Ooh, yeah, blocking the death removes one
Fur-
of our outs.
Fur
now
can
it's
see
only
every
fool.
card in their deck. I'm not sure how much glass is left, but no
Definitely
fool,
not
no
ambitious
discards.
enough. Temperance not going to do anything. This is the last PvP of this game.
And Bear is just playing their discards very well, shipping the glass because we
Yeah,
know we
we
have
don't
this
need it.
red seal that we can guarantee draw.
4th red seal, 15 cards left in deck.
Or actually, not guaranteed.
Is not guaranteed, it seems, because we can dig 12 cards deeper. So if it's at the bottom 3, we might be in trouble. Bear does
There's
have
also a
6
chance you
red
just
seal glass, so
settle for a non-red seal, but doesn't find it yet.
is it possible that Bear misses their hand?
I don't think they can miss 5 glass. If they miss 5 glass, that is big for Fur. 3 red seals just down 4x from that. We have this chariot. Bear not being able to keep the red seal steal could be big for Fur as well. There's 2 kings.
2 kings, but not what we're looking for.
That could be bad if we greed keeping either of these.
Ooh, that's true.
There's
2 red seals
2
glass and the red seal
red
steel
s-
in the bottom. Is this 7 cards? It is very,
We-
because we're going
we
to toss, if
can
we
miss
toss
it.
4, We could miss all of our draws.
There's I mean, there's always a chance.
I
The
don't
bottom
envy this
3
position
cards.
that Bear is in. Do you take the safe line and keep one
No,
of the Spade King?
We have 4 of the Spade Kings do less than they help. I think we have more 4 of a kind levels than
Flush 5. Yes, I believe
Flush
that's
5.
true.
And it just the king does nothing. So there's no reason. I guess it's a tiny bit extra score, but that is definitely not worth risking.
Yeah, absolutely not. Like even
But it would take
getting the
some-
red seal steal is better than the another King of Spades here.
It would take some real bad luck to miss the draw. And because we got that extra death, we only need one of these two. You know, if we had the 5, there's higher chances, but there's 2 glass and you only need one of them.
Or does have their full draw, 3 red seal jacks, 2 normal glass jacks, and a steal in hand. I mean, right now, Bear has already more red seals, but is looking a little bit rough. We'll see what the scores are when first submits their hands. As a 12 times cat, there's a lot of small differences between these two players' builds, which could be the difference.
Bear considering playing 5 here.
No.
That the odds on that are so much worse.
Absolutely
You're
not,
betting
right?
it's like a 1 in 3 almost that one of the glasses in the bottom here. This could lose them the game.
I don't want, because we're drawing for a red seal glass. Why do we need to? I guess they want the red seal glass, the 2 red seal glass, and the red seal steel.
We're gonna risk. I mean, 2 cards we bottom deck here.
We hit the
odds
4
on
of
this
a
are worse.
kinds.
Bear's definitely gonna think about this more. Will they come to the right conclusion?
Ooh, yeah, I don't like sending the red seal glass here. If we bottom deck, we bottom deck, but shipping away like a chance.
We're playing
They're
it.
playing it.
We play it. 2 cards in the bottom of the deck. What are they? We missed.
We missed all 3. Oh no, we drew 1. So we missed the last red seal glass, and we missed the red seal steel.
That glass. We're copying Dusk. It was a 1 in 3 that we missed when we discard like that, and Bear just threw the game like that.
Holy! And Bear does need to copy the Dusk, okay?
For the higher roll, but just worse odds, and they punish the downside of that discard. I mean, we're seeing it right here. -1 glass is a lot worse than -1 red seal.
This is very bad. This could be just absolutely game over for Bear. Not keeping that red seal glass would have had the entire flush 5, but wanted the high roll.
Yeah, here's the hand.
And for both players.
E12 to E12.
E12 to 9
that
E12.
was so close.
Wow.
Bear will be kicking themselves over that red seal discard.
Don't watch this one back.
What
Bear.
was your
Don't watch this one back.
lucky cat at?
Almost 10, I think.
Okay, mine was at 12. But I don't think that was.
I could only play 4 of a kind there because literally.
Oh, really?
Bottom deck the last card I needed.
Dang, I was worried because I only had 3 red seals at the end there because I played 3 the last PvP, but 2 of them broke, and that was.
I mean, there's
all
always
I
a chance
had.
the other discard also missed the glass,
That's true.
Wow.
but the odds are just so
Yeah.
much. It's a
It's
1 in
way
5
better.
that was
So-
the scenario.
Because you need
We
to
went
draw
into-
both
I
glass once you've made that
skipped
discard.
Once,
if you don't
and
make
it
that
was
discard,
the
then you only need
Arcana
one.
packs,
It was just
and
a
that
bad
brought me
play. It's
from, like, I
risking
think
1
is
glass
like
or 2 glass
0
in your bottom
glass
3
to,
cards
like,
versus
8 or
1 glass in
something.
your bottom 2 cards, and it's just so much
Wow.
more likely to
Yeah.
miss like that.
And,
If you
you
knew
had a
what your
dust
opponent's
way
score
earlier,
was,
I'm guessing?
obviously it
Yeah, I
changes
think,
because
'cause, when
let's
did
say
you get
you
the
don't have a
dust?
chance unless you get
I
the
just got
highest
it
high
this
roll,
weekend.
but
Just got
Bear
it
was
this-
ahead
Yeah, I had the
technically,
Dusk,
both
the
players were
previous
playing the
PvP as well.
hand at the same time for
Okay, I kind of
for
figured it was
showmanship.
dusk and glass.
It's just it was
Mhm.
that you were
so
scoring
risky
much,
to
but I
go for
wasn't
that
sure
high
'cause
roll,
I
and
never saw the
it
dusk.
was incredibly
Yeah,
punishing.
I forget what anti the dusk showed up, but I was making a good amount of money during some of those PvPs because I had
Yeah, look at
business
this
card for
econ difference,
so
nearly
Oh,
$300.
and I was
$300.
just
Oh, yeah.
re-triggering
There
with
was
lucky cards,
absolutely
and it was
money mogging, as I like to call it.
pretty nice. So I probably just got a little deeper in one of the antes, I guess.
I think you did. I didn't keep the business card because I wanted to buy the justice.
Yeah, Bear was looking for the high roll of the red seal
So I
seal.
just sold it. And
I
I
think
figured that
I think I
Only
managed
the
to
Red
get.
Sea Steel wouldn't have won,
Wait, which one
unfortunately.
is Justice? Is
Then
the
if
no?
they
That's I'm getting
drew
Justice mixed
one
up
Red
with
Seal
Erased
Glass, one Red
Fist.
Seal Steel.
I don't know why.
What was first scored before?
Yeah, I
It was
honestly
higher than
think I
Bears,
almost
right?
lost a life early just trying to
On
get
the
this
What do you
PvP
money.
before this one?
Yeah,
That probably played a factor in Bear's decision to go for
thinking
the
you're behind.
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I
thinking
mean
that
there was a
maybe
lot of
he
different
was even
choices
more
you could
than
make there.
Yeah.
more
I mean,
definitely more
the
behind than
jokers
he
and the
was. But
skips, there was a lot of ways to get different money.
Yeah, for sure.
yeah, there's no way you can know that your opponent broke more Red Seal Glass than you did.
Also, by the
and
time I
didn't
saw
find
that
it in
Red
the
Seal
cryptid,
King show
or
up
with the
in the
cryptid.
the standard pack or whatever, I was already on Jax.
But honestly,
and it was just like,
I definitely the game that
dang, this
had
doesn't help
the
me.
best anaglyph skip.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Uh,
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
I can't stress
that
enough
does
how
mean you get to
crazy
pick
that
first
charm
for
tag
the
was. Death, justice, death,
next
justice, death, justice, death,
pick,
justice.
right?
Into
All right,
10 glass
I
from none
just
is
need like
so
1 minute, and then
insane.
Sure.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick then.
All right.
and honestly, an amazing game one. We've got 2 more games of this.
That was, what, an hour and 40 minutes?
Yeah, both players
That's
playing
about
like
what you'd expect from a Bear game.
that's true. That's very true. Bear a very a slower but methodical player. Honestly, rewarding for the viewers, I would say. I definitely like. I know some viewers are enjoying these the gold stakes that get played every now and then, but I feel like it's just a bit more interesting when the players aren't spending a total of 30 minutes in the game dying to blinds 2 times each.
Yeah, there's been a lot of struggle gold stake games. I'm curious if we're going to go there because it is Bear's pick.
Ooh, Bear, a lot of experience on gold stake, but honestly, in my experience, having experience on gold stake, natural like just a regular Balatro doesn't always carry over properly to gold stake multiplayer. It's like a weird. In fact, it feels like sometimes it's harmful because the things you would normally do for playing gold stake can sometimes just ruin your game completely.
Yeah, I mean, there's so much gambling in what direction the seed's going to go, and you could easily take an Eternal that your opponent doesn't, and it pays off, or it could be the strongest seed ever. So I'm not a fan of gold, and it mostly just comes down to how lucky you get with a risky gamble. But we'll see. Both these players think through every decision quite a lot, so we'll see if they would play something like that safe, or if we're just going to void stake.
We have statistics. Let me pull up the website.
Oh yeah, you
Let's
can
see if
see what
these-
stakes they played.
This is the current season. Let's see. Bear. They do have a leaning to what they choose. Bear majority white stake 15 times played in season 2. Played gold stake only twice. Black stake actually 8 times, so
I think we're going white stake then.
seems
Or
like
maybe picks a deck.
let's see what
Or we're going ghost gold.
ghost gold.
That's I think it was
It's
a ghost deck from
spicy,
Bear.
but oh, fur is 8 times played on gold stake, 8 times played on white stake. This may have
Yeah.
been just a fur picking gold stake after Bear chose ghost. I wasn't listening to the comm, so I'm not exactly sure who chose what. What about a coupon tag on gold stake? Both players jumping in real quick. Ready to start game 2.
All right, we get that easy round 1 win. Keeping the hex. I do like that, especially on gold. We get a deja vu, but there's a buffoon pack here that I would hate to miss.
I think buffoon pack, sell hex, deja vu. How I would play it.
Yeah, if there's hex, you definitely got to go buffoon pack first in that scenario. Bear looking at this coupon tag. We know this coupon tag pays off.
I don't mind the coupon tag at all on gold stake
Especially
here.
getting the standard pack for something to deja vu, potentially even
Absolutely.
just a lucky card. Glass could be big, but doesn't take it. Gonna
We'll
take that
go
same line.
and play the small blind. Very reasonable choice as well. So.
Doesn't go buffoon pack. I think Bear will likely, based on what we saw last time, going in that buffoon pack and selling out for the justice, will likely go buffoon pack first and potentially sell hex.
I think so.
You
Also,
do get
was thinking about selling the hex before the small blind ended for that lovely $1 of
open it
interest.
first and ooh, I mean that raised fist is
Very
real
good.
nice. You could go stencil it. If this stencil wasn't perishable, I would love it on Ghost Deck. 1 onk and you're cruising.
Rental is so pricey. I'm not sure I would want to. If it was obviously no stickers, I would have probably been like, yes, please. 1
Yeah.
onk in this game.
I'm
This
curious.
game is 1.
I think I definitely would rather have this raised fist than a hex. So we're probably going to be selling hex for deja vu.
I think that's the play I would like to see. Hex, obviously, a very valuable spectral. When you don't have any jokers, you can put it on. But first of all, this raised fist has foil. And second of all, passing up on a red seal is very, very... Oh, is Bear gonna sell the Joker for the deja vu? That's too much, Bear.
Thinking. We're thinking. He likes clicking cards. Bear likes clicking cards.
Okay.
So we've got the deja vu raised fist. I mean, that's 40 mult right there.
Absolutely. And 50 chips. I mean, can Fur get out of this blind? Played the flush for 336. 384 here.
Need something here.
Draw.
I mean,
aces and nines. Only 3 nines and 1 ace in the deck.
All you need is a pair to draw here. They would be very unlucky to miss. We need 66 points.
Pair? I don't think this does it.
This should do it.
51 points?
Yeah, it is
the pair?
enough.
32?
It is,
is it
1
16?
chip over.
Oh, it is 1 chip over. Okay.
All right. I mean, there is buffoon pack, so first gonna see that raised fist in one of these. Depends which one we open and what these next 2 jokers are. I mean, there's the raised fist. I do like this faceless. We can hex the faceless. It'd be a very greedy play. Eternal Even Steven is a long-term plan. And Bear's gonna have more options and a easier choice here.
I think normally I would snap pick this Even Stevens, but in multiplayer...
Oh, the family!
Family. A little bit rough. Bear actually might be thinking... No, it does take the family.
We already have scoring figured out with this raised fist. I think this family is going to be very strong. All it takes is 1 strength to get online. Maybe deciding could sell it for the buffoon pack. That's also a line to take. But 4x is 4x, and they are going to realize that. Maybe something for Mrs. Ferd getting +0 from the raised fist.
Left the debuff 9, realizes it. Face palm. It happens to us all. And we'll play the pair. This should get out. Foil raised fist does solve all the scoring. Trading card.
Just enough for the trading card buffoon pack. Ferd could sell this hex. We've held it for quite a while, and it's going to be hard to use with this foil raised fist. You'd have to sell a lot.
Definitely, I think it's a mistake to sell usable jokers for.
I think missing buffoon packs can be so punishing in this game. and Fur doesn't find it. I mean, it's just a crazy joker, a lusty, so not a big loss here, but
It could be the
I
next
don't
buffoon
think
pack
this
could
actually needs
be
to stay.
where
Yeah.
the loss comes, right?
I mean, we're already down a family for missing these buffoon packs. Faceless Joker comes back. It's gonna
A
be
little bit
some
money, but
good econ.
it's hard to play when you also want to do trading card.
It is gonna be max $5, but that's still an econ Joker.
So a little hard to play to like. You need to throw away a hand here with the 2 kicker for raised fist, in my opinion.
I think this pair is
I
just
think
gonna
this pair
win,
will win.
and we're selling it for interest.
Ooh,
Does not care. Just a net negative on that faceless pickup. I think
Yeah.
that we definitely could have
I think
thought
if we
about the hand a
sent
little
the
bit more
pair,
and got a
kept the 2 in
discard.
hand,
Yeah.
we could have made $5. Clever Joker. Now this is a pretty good Joker, holographic, and chips all in
I
one.
mean, that's just full scoring right there.
Our race fist is going soon, so we do need
We
to
need a
figure
plan.
out like what we're gonna do in the future blinds. For now, I mean, with this pickup of the Clever Joker, the +10, +80 chips on 2-pair Joker, it does look like they're a bit stronger. You can't reliably make a 4 of a kind without any deck fixing, which Bear has not done. Usually this the Crazy Joker for the +12 Molten Straight's not too valuable, especially if you want to run Raised Fist. But we'll see if Bear can make some money off of this faceless. Or is this going to be another sell?
They hang the 7. They're gonna hold the
We know this pair
2
wins.
maybe.
Discards does not make money off
Ooh.
of faceless.
Not gonna look for that. Yep.
Gives it a little jiggle to acknowledge it not doing anything.
He's gonna make that same sell to
This one would be a lot worse because it's not even selling for interest.
just out of
Just
spite
out of
because we missed the value.
spite. Here's the Clever Joker. It is a significant score increase. Definitely better than Crazy right now. Can open this pack, actually. Finds a purple seal and a gold seal.
It's harder to take this when you're playing a 4 of a kind, but +10 malt is good. And that king pickup are gonna make a 4 of a kind a lot more possible.
We have the king right here. Will either player use their trading card discard in a somewhat greedy fashion, actually? Or plays the full house first? I believe a 2-pair just scores more because you can get rid of the bottom card.
Yeah. I mean, it
down a
was
little
only
bit more malt.
+4 malt there, but it probably would have been about the same. It was a 6 or a 4.
Oh, was it a 6 or a 4? So Bear will use the discard. It's going to be hard to find the 4 of a kind down 1 discard because you used it for trading card.
Yeah, down the discard, already down discards because of the stake. I don't think we're going for the 4 of a kind, and that likely is the smart play.
Yeah.
We
I
don't
think that makes
got,
sense.
not all of us have Scooty's draws.
I mean, just simply hit not 1, but 2 4 of a kinds with very minimal deck fixing. I mean, it happens.
Both players also still holding this deja vu is a little crazy to me. I mean,
It's
you
like,
don't want to put it on this 9 for the raised fist value.
yeah, it's like
But-
uncomfortable to place it down. Like it may get you this PvP win, but then you just put it on like a card that has no enhancement.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that first enhancement likely. Maybe in a tarot pack with a lucky card.
Yeah. Bear finds the purple seal. Can't discard it, but pretty good
I mean,
full house
a pretty
here.
good hand. Yeah, it's going to come down to whether Fur can draw a hand after this. They do draw a pretty solid 2-pair.
2-pair?
2,000 points
Yep.
up. I think this PvP is going to go to Fur here.
Looks like it. Does the else? I can't imagine it makes up a 2,000 points score.
Definitely not, right?
Of course, if either player pops the deja vu, they could take it. Popping it on a 9 though, that's so depressing. Oh, Bear will just ship the full house outright. I think first
I mean,
been
first
paying
in a good
attention to the
spot to just
score
use that deja vu. I would use it there
on
if
the
I didn't
jack.
know my opponent's score.
Oh, if you didn't know. All right, Fur takes it by 700 points. There
Right,
goes
that's
the
that
race
raised
for
fist gone,
Bear.
getting it a bit sooner.
Eternal rental Midas Mask. What do you think?
Onk Wraith. We have
Ooh.
$13 on Bear's side.
This is not the biggest spectral pack. This is just a jumbo, so we can only get one. A Wraith for $13?
Onk
The
family.
dangers of opening a
Do it,
spectral pack
Bear.
when you have this much money.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Darth Bean whispering in the ears of these players.
16x up on your opponent. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I take that.
Honk on the family with no deck
Ouija
manipulation. Well, a
angle.
little bit of deck manipulation. You have the one extra king.
$17 Wraith or $13 Wraith. Both these players don't really want to take this card.
Absolutely not.
For using the Deja Vu now for
You've held it for a
really no
while.
reason.
You don't really need to use it here unless we're expecting to like pick up taros, but nothing in
Also,
the
no
shop
hex
has
in this pack.
suggested
It's
that.
a baseball
Baseball
card.
Actually, not
That-
bad. Not bad. It's an okay Wraith. Has
It
viable
is a
score
$4
and
Wraith.
$13 for it is a little bit pricey, but could be another difference maker. And it's times mult when you need it.
I mean, you always got to take the Wraith, especially at 13. It's $9 is really the cost because you can sell the worst of hits.
Yes. I'm gonna miss out on
Ooh,
trading card value here,
miss out
but
on
gets
the
faceless
trading
joker
card.
value. Two pair. Does this
I mean,
win?
I paid $2
$10.
for a Hangman any day. There's the first justice of the game, not showing up in anti-6 like last time.
Fortunately, it's so hard to play justice on gold stake here because you're just like trying to
Well,
survive.
It's going to be that red seal glass that we're going to use when we need to.
Fur's already used the red seal, so has to re-find it as they play the game to put the justice on.
Yeah, Bears has this advantage, greeting that Deja Vu a little bit longer. Going to make it easy to get rid of that card.
Fur did pick up the
And
discard
Race Fist
vouchers.
comes back. Fur
Ooh.
blocked it into Grimbo. We've seen 2 Race Fist blocks today.
This fist definitely
Fur blocked
bit
into
better
popcorn
than
last time.
Grimbo here. Aura
Ooh.
with our red seal glass. I think it's definitely time to get out of this hex. I think it was time to get out of the hex a little bit earlier, but
Maybe it blocked into Aura. We never know.
oh, that's true. We'll see. We'll know when Bear gets to the next shop. I think they've only beaten the small.
Looking at this discard, I like this discard. You know, it does cost $2 in interest, but that's a potential $5 from the faceless. We get deeper in the deck to survive. But we're going standard pack first, finds another purple.
Actually, what do you think about not glassing it now? Because now it's holographic. It provides a lot of score. It can help you win your blinds.
I think that is definitely the safe line. I like the position Bears in because they have all this purple. They can decide to justice the purple and do that holographic, but they're definitely gonna justice Deja Vu, the king, right? Or could be a different rank. Both 5 kings likely gonna do that.
Could go for queens. They do have the purple seal on the queen as well.
You got to make your play now, having these 2 purple seals in the way. There's a stencil, and we're looking at a rental bloodstone.
That's I mean, bloodstone already bait. If you're gonna make it cost $3 a turn, the baitest
Also-
of bait stones.
Also gonna hurt this stencil. Death Hermit.
Holy, what a tarot draw. And these are tarots that Fur's not gonna see.
Yeah, no purples on first side yet. There is some in these card packs.
×3 stencil. Pretty good, honestly.
Bear potentially may have to death the king if we get a bad bottom deck here.
I'm gonna keep the ace and the 9 and the king. Trying to look for a 2 pair.
We do find the 2
Just find
pair.
the 2 pair. Wow.
I believe it's enough.
Chips. Well, let's see.
Gonna get out. We get the
400 points
hermit
above.
value going to be ahead on econ.
Very
The
nice for
stencil,
bear.
not. It's going to be difficult to take the stencil with the family and the faceless. I
Yeah,
imagine we're
has the
passing
death.
on that.
Can ensure the win, most likely. Not too hard to find a 3 of a kind in the blinds. Or
It
in
wasn't a
the
block
fights.
on the aura. We're going to take the red seal 8.
There's
There's
the
that
bait stone
bloodstone.
and the stencil. Stencil, of course, 1.5x with the baseball card, but
We do have the red seal 8. Both players just didn't put the deja vu on a heart card. I mean, I think if you did, you probably want to take the bloodstone, but it's an expensive rental cost. Maybe for Bear, you can take it in this PvP. We have this faceless that we're going to have a hard time getting value from because it's the PvP and we want to play our face cards.
yeah.
As well as just one round left on it.
It is also, for bear, it's simply a 1.5x multer, even if you don't play a single heart, because they do have the baseball card.
That's also true.
We can sell out of it right before the PvP ends if we don't feel like we want to play Bloodstone. Or if these tarots go the right way, if we get Sun from one of the purple seals, could commit.
Yeah, if we draw this red seal king, we're in a great spot for Bear. Kind of just need the 4 of a kind. Draws every king but. And the option to use the trading card. We got this discard voucher that's going to help find the hand. Fur definitely wins if Bear misses the 4 of a kind draw. We have this stencil, which giving 3x.
Yeah, absolutely.
Every hand. I mean, the tempo from this is going to be very strong.
To be fair, Bear does have the 4 of a kind now because they do have the death upstairs. If they need to take the win, they can just force the 4 of a kind outright.
I'm not sure if 4 of a kind by itself wins either, though.
You're right, actually. There's holographic on the 10. It's a little bit harder to play. Because you're only going to get one big hand with the 4 of a kind, and there's no like levels, no chips, because it's not a 2 pair.
Yeah, seeing these big numbers from Fur, probably just going to go look for that big hand.
Straight. 2 Bloodstone procs. Surely 2.25x. 1 Bloodstone proc. That sounds reasonable. Sounds in line with what the Joker says.
So looking for those purple seals.
Absolutely want to
Gonna be
keep that
hard.
discard for.
Yeah,
Potential
see,
gets
this
both.
is where you run into problems.
This is weird because obviously, your best death target is the red seal. Your best aura target is the red seal. Not really interested in deathing just a gold seal or putting aura on it either. The aura on the king gold seal actually does help. We don't. Bear doesn't know that it hits holographic, but we do. And we'll actually
Finds the
drop
king.
everything, but finds
5 of a kind.
huge hand.
I wonder if we're gonna risk just one or both of the glass here.
Turn order is forced, so Bear has to make the decision before seeing Fur's final score. We were watching closely. We could have seen that Fur scored 35,000 in 2 hands, pretty even hands, because I think they just played 2 pairs.
Here's the hand. We're shipping
5
both
of
the
a
glass.
kind.
We've
1
got
heart,
the bloodstone.
2 red seal glass. The heart king should be last because of the holographic. Actually, could be a big deal if the bloodstone hits. Of course, it never hits because it's bloodstone, but
It does
it hit.
slightly matter. Not going to matter at all, though, in terms of the score difference here. No breaks. Bear.
That's good.
Always having this, once again, having early glass advantage, and it does not break.
If both broke there, it would be an absolute disaster for Bear. We might even have seen like a escape main menu. Probably not, but is a 2-pair for fur, but unfortunately is not scoring anywhere close to 700,000. The green exclamation marks are where they are in the ante. So right now they're in the small blind shop.
A rental perishable Chad, very strong, but only useful for this one ante. How much money are you willing to spend on it?
I think it's completely fine to take for both players. They have holographic and they have gold seals. It pays for itself as long as you find that gold seal. And it does add
Yeah.
score. It's a little bit harder for Bear because his holographic are on glass. We're not really willing to play those in the small blind, big blind. But I think it's very reasonable take for both players. Here's a
Yeah, I think the
just red seal
wow.
naturally on the jack.
Or the
a
first
seal.
purple seal for fur. I think that's a good pickup. We already have this red seal hollow king. Are we passing the Chad? I mean, it's lost stencil value. We don't have glass on first side. It could be rewarding with the stickerless one showing up later, but I can't help but think.
Or skips it and honestly drew the gold seal immediately. Would have made
Yeah,
a pretty penny
it's
off
just
of this high
profitable.
card king.
Immediately profitable. I mean, Chad
Difference
is
when you have 3 jokers.
the,
Huge.
like, almost probably one of the best jokers and the most diverse jokers. Any build, even if you don't have that glass yet, is going to benefit from it, as we're seeing here.
Yeah. We've had a lot of score and a lot of money on first side. Let's see if Bear takes it. It's a little bit harder for Bear to fit it in. Already has 5
Wow.
jokers, but we'll take it.
I don't know what the plan for scoring is here. We need 4 of a kinds. We're going to take the rare skip.
Ooh,
Already ahead.
That's a little bit greedy. How about an 8? We could play the 8 high with Bloodstone and a flush.
Oh, we deathed an 8, so we only have 4 8s still.
8
There's
ball
the 8
on
ball.
first side. I don't really perishable 8 ball takes away some of our times mult from stencil. And for running into a kind of a problem here. When you're running stencil joker, you don't want to pick up kind of like lower quality utility jokers.
Yeah.
And it's hard to find what fits into the slot, and it could like just end up snowballing into you just don't have any jokers and stencil doesn't do enough.
Stencil can definitely be a trap. Because every joker you pass on, and then eventually a stencil is doing nothing, and that's just value you completely missed out on.
Bear seems to have picked up one
Oh,
of their
we
best
picked up
hands.
Chad. Okay, this should be plenty as long as Bloodstone does literally anything.
That's a tall ask, honestly. But it will be 4 procs scoring
Just make it
23k.
through. That's an expensive rental cost, but we just have the econ for it.
Yeah. I'm very happy. I don't think we
Not
want
the greatest rare skip.
No, 2 times. I mean, what would we even replace?
No, even an uncommon joker is 1.5.
Yeah.
I mean, this
but
eternal.
nothing here worth deathing. Actually does have the sun on 3 face cards. It could be pretty good. And the Bloodstone's actually looking really good.
No sun on those red seals yet.
Bear did find the econ to support the rental Bloodstone, and this is times mult on
Wow.
trigger that Fur does not have.
Taking the sun for the over the $13 in that pack. And
I'm
Fur
not
took the
too
flash
against it.
guard. I'm not sure if this was just from a judgment or a buffoon
I
pack, but
thought
they're
it was in the
definitely.
shop. I think he bought it outright.
I gotta say that when you know your opponent's scoring 700,000 points, the flash card is just not the way to get there, and especially when it's
it's
hurting your score
stencil.
currently.
It's
It's
an uncommon
hurting your
block.
score.
It's gonna block
You know,
into something, hopefully.
we're not SBAV here. We're just trying to win some multiplayer games, and flashcards not the way to get there.
To be fair, I don't know if Espo would have taken this flash card on this late. We can get out though, no problem. We still have this holographic plus 80 chips on 2 pair. And actually found the gold seal a second time, so the hanging Chad would have paid off already by a lot.
Yeah, it's just profit scoring. It definitely doing more than this
That's the
flashcard.
flashcard. Well, I mean, what can you do other than not buy the flashcard? Or we'll see
Bear
another
also,
shop since Bear did take that
yep.
skip for a very, very uneventful tribe.
I mean, every time you skip, you're risking a buffoon pack with a blueprint in it, or a soul card in the Arcana pack. So it is definitely something could be in this shop for Fur. Doesn't have the econ to find anything in the rolls, but it's gonna come down to these packs.
Or even like just a really good standard
There's
pack.
a mega buffoon pack.
Ooh. Whereas looking at the flashcard thinking, oh yes, +2 molt. Actually, the superposition may have been okay for Bear, who was running the baseball card. I don't know where you could fit it in, unfortunately. A little bit more money on first side. $12 temperance.
Here
And
it
what's
is.
in the pack?
Just nothing. Maybe we take the red card to
3
scale up.
rentals and a red card?
It's not what you want to see. I mean, this abstract is actively detrimenting our score. Any joker we take it's the trap of the stencil. There's a hit the road. Not even gonna
Rental
look at
hit the
it.
road. That's just, I mean, it's just depressing. No money to roll anymore. 3 lives to 3, but I'm definitely favoring Bear here. Just their deck
Yeah,
quality is so much higher.
it does come down to their draws. You know, we have to draw 4 of a kinds to put up a decent number. The flushes aren't enough unless Bloodstone's really strong. And we have to risk glass to score as well. So Spurs definitely in a more consistent spot here. Bear has the much higher top end.
I just can't agree with this flashcard right now. It's incredibly like weak, costs so much money to get online, and it's just actively hurting our ability to win this PvP. Blocking 1 slot from the stencil. We are not even going to score close to what we scored last round. They're getting both purple seals immediately. Any suns? Suns or deaths? Wheel. Exactly what we were looking for. Nope. They're keeping the king with the purple seal. See if they can use it in their 4 of a kind or if they can greed the discard. Wheel?
I like these
Nope.
hands from Bear. Definitely knows how to get deeper in their deck.
Did forget to put the heart ace up for Chad.
I don't
Wouldn't
think we're
have
getting turn
really
order here.
mattered because of the score, but
Wow, and Fur just not able to put up a big number here. This flashcard hurting so much, especially
yes,
when you get all
absolutely.
this base malt from the Red Seal holographic.
Sell all high card king. What do we
Turn
think?
order really important here, though.
Looks like Bear will keep this purple seal king. They don't have the 4 of a kind yet. It's
They
very
don't hit
greedy
the 4 of a
and
kind.
misses.
Are they gonna risk the glass either way? This glass, I think.
I don't think it like even gets close.
A flush does win it with the queen.
I'm gonna play a club flush with the glass. The 3 of a kind, I forgot it was holographic. So the 3 of a kind would win. It is just really scary to play a red seal glass when we know it's not our best hand. I mean, we have seen
Yeah,
first score like decrease from a lot from last round, but definitely it would be beneficial if Fur did not play at all. Force Bear to play this glass and risk it. Competitors are... Any leguming happening?
Bear deciding what they want to play here. We
We'll
ship
play
the
the
hand,
flush.
risking the glass
This
yet
is
again.
what I got at the moment.
Okay.
No breaks.
breaks?
100,000.
All right.
We're just gonna ship
Less
this high
than
card.
last time.
It is less than last time.
Sell all jokers
I'm
except for
just gonna do
stencil.
that. Keep it simple.
Would have been another times 3 on top of the times 2.
All right.
There's a stickerless Chad.
Oh, that is
Bear had to
beautiful. It is
sell the Chad
blocked.
right there.
It's blocked into a mad joker for Bear. That is not good.
I mean, this Chad can last another PvP for Bear, but a stickerless one is looking a lot nicer. Problem is, can Fur afford to hold this Chad? Also getting
Feel
a
like
death on the
okay,
gold
there
seal is
are
a lot of
definitely
money.
better jokers to sell for your stencil. We're getting out of high.
I got a couple in mind.
We got honestly, they can all go other than the Chad. I would actually just sell all 3 of these before I would sell Chad.
Yeah, I mean, Chad on that bonus king and
Yes.
4x stencil is better than our lineup currently. Selling all the jokers increases our score.
By a significant amount. It's not even close.
But the 44 card deck looking quite nice, holding this trading card, been using it quite a lot. I mean, Bear still has it, but I think they have
They've definitely been avoiding using
dropped the
their
value
5
because they
cards
have to draw the
extra.
4 cards.
They have added more cards to their deck with purple seals, and
That
so
too.
difference there is what makes up some of the extra cards in Bear's deck. Here's the question. With Chad, if you're playing just random 2 pairs, this is not stronger than if you didn't have Chad. 3,600, this is honestly a bad hand. I would like to see... Oh, I mean, flashcard should just be gone. Does this Joker have a place in any
Yeah.
multiplayer roster?
I don't think so. Yeah, we need some draws here. We could just die. Or doesn't sell out of these jokers for that stencil.
Has the full house with the glass 10, so this actually should be enough.
I mean, it's
even
not
if
that
you didn't
much.
sell. Because it's got chips as well from the king.
Plus, you don't get to Chad the king either. These.
Ooh, that is true. Maybe you just Chad the king and accept the accept the loss. Strategic death in the small line to gain econ. Bear thinking really hard about this shop choice. They were hovering blank for a while. Maybe thinking about the skip here to preserve Chad a bit.
Double skip for 50 bucks.
$50. I mean, we're already at 28. Okay. Actually finds the
Does
king
find
here.
the card. Will they keep flash card?
We gotta see it gone.
We're chatting the gold seal.
Is this enough?
That's
Got
this
the
win.
red seal
think so.
holographic. I think it
I'd
should.
feel a whole lot safer if I sold flash card right about now.
Absolutely. We need
It's
17K.
enough.
Yes, it is enough. A little bit over with the 8K that they started before they played that hand. Very scary. The Joker quality, not very good. Of course, there was the times mults with the family and the baseball card, but Fur does not have those Jokers. He's looking at a rental, perishable, scary face.
I think Bear's in a risky spot in this blind. You know, we might have to risk our glass, or we're gonna need this bloodstone to do a lot of heavy lifting. And maybe keeping the king as an out. No, we're going for the flush, I think.
Need the red seal
Also.
8 if we're gonna even try the flush. We have no flush levels. The
I
baseball.
mean, you could bet on the lucky card. Maybe gonna keep this king
We're
just
keeping
because
the
we want to
king,
save
then
that discard for purples, I think.
makes sense to me. It's a little scary. Has the flush, can play it immediately and then go for kings afterwards.
I mean, there's a lot of hearts to draw another one. I don't hate playing this now just to get closer. It's just not going to be anywhere
it's
near close.
Even if Bloodstone hits 5 times, it's not winning, right? Actually,
Yeah.
there's no way.
7 out of 7. We need the lucky cards to lock in as well.
With a plus 20, could do.
There's
Here's the
one.
plus 20. The 1.5 comes after.
One
The
Bloodstone hit, I think.
the Bloodstone procs once. Hit plus 20.
We have the glass. We have the glass if we want to play it safe. But if you don't discard it now, it's going to be really hard to navigate your hand.
Also has the moon, so it does have the flush. So choose. It is very risky. Are we going to be risking 2 red seal glass on a simple small blind? Or with the 4 of a kind here, I think it's right to start selling jokers.
We're selling the clever.
Well, I think the clever is worse than the
I mean, I think it's better
flash card.
currently with those 80 chips doing a bit more than 4 malt, but
Doesn't have the 2-pair in hand, unfortunately.
actually, 4 of a kind level 3
Actually, not
draws
bad.
the hand. I would love to see this magician get used.
Yeah, we could definitely slot it in.
We're gonna use
Like,
it
Fur will
on the
do
Steve.
that. And I believe if you sold the flash card, you would still score more because of the levels and the holographic and the
100%.
Chad.
A million times yes.
Flash card actively being a detriment to
$20.
Fur. Both players
Fur-
hitting the $20. Much needed econ to progress through this gold stake game. Family?
Ooh, familiar.
Or familiar, not family. I got it confused. Would have been nice if it was a family for Fur.
That's gonna be able to help Bear draw their 4 of a kinds. But they're still just quite a ways off seeing that.
Sigil.
Looking for a flush level. This flashcard's scaling,
It's
I can't lie.
scaling. We love to see scaling. Up to 22 molts. Dare I say it's almost as good
Almost
as if
carrying
you
its
just
weight.
sold it.
Mhm.
No? Maybe a little bit more molt before it's as good as just selling it. And yeah, apparently on
Wow.
Bear's side, no breaks when they played the Glass Kings. Polychrome 5 of Hearts? Bear's gonna love that card.
We're taking the purple jack over the polychrome
Yeah,
purple.
and we have Chad too. I know a lot of players really dislike playing hack cards. They see the face cards and they add it to their deck.
Yeah, I mean, with the Red Seal King, it is also harder to go anywhere else, but we're not playing this jack either way, so you might as well take the Polychrome 5. Maybe the hack comes, maybe you draw it for a Cryptid in a pack. It just is a more valuable card, and there's no reason not to take it there. Oh, the strength right after you discard both your queens, but that's very big for Bear. We do have the 4 of a kind here. This 4 of a kind definitely needs some luck to get out, depending on the levels. We know Fur has a level 3.
Fur had level 3 or 4 for a kind. I don't know about Bear.
It'd be surprising if Bear had less levels. On wow, level 1.
Level 4.
This Bloodstone, I think, needs to do. This Bloodstone needs to do quite a lot here.
I don't think we're getting out. I put the gold seal first. I'm sorry to say.
Goes for it. 1, 2, 2 hits. That's all you can ask for. We needed 1 more. We needed above average.
Very close, but yep. Needed Bloodstone to hit above average. Unfortunately, it was not the case in this hand. We'll lose life. Even lives between these two players, 2-2, before going into this next PvP.
Could work out. You know, this Chad is perishing. That puts Bear in a really tough position in the next ante.
Purple Seal 5, Polychrome, Hierophant. I mean, they shoved all the effects onto that card. 4 of a kind level, that would be pretty good if we had one of those. It would have possibly won us.
And we take
a pair. Okay.
Oh,
okay, no, never mind. It was a big one.
Okay. We're gonna get the overlay changed surely.
And the overlay kind of blocking it for us. That's fine. Wonder what our competitors have to say in this game. In this PvP.
It feels like such an up and down game.
Look,
I've noticed.
Bear
'cause
might have
I
to
didn't
go
know they
full
added a sound
Scooty
there. It's a
after this
little sound
PvP and
when you
skip and pray for
lost
4 of a
the
kinds in the PvPs.
the live on the blind there.
It is viable. They do have the strength here,
Oh.
so it makes it a bit easier to
So,
hit
yeah,
4
you
of a
heard that?
kinds.
Yeah, they
Because
don't.
Because
they
Bear's
don't-
top end
I
is
don't
just
have to
higher
check
than
anymore, I
first.
guess.
It with
Yeah,
Yes,
those
with the
two
red
red
seal
seal
glass,
glass.
absolutely. Burr actually picks up 1 glass card from the familiar.
Familiar. Did Bear pick up the familiar? They
I
do
don't think
not
so.
have it. Does not find it. I mean, such similar amount spent, but a lot more rerolls that ante for Fur.
Yeah. Huge 22 molt on the flash card. I think that still scores less than the 2 pair that Fur played in the one of the first PvPs that they had. Unfortunately.
All right, so we are playing for our purple here, and we are going to, in spite of everything,
Getting a little greedy, chatting this lucky
Hmm.
for the money.
well,
There's a
actually,
card
I
to
Has the
think
strength
strength
these.
for
on it if it's
queens.
better
Does
to,
find the has the 4 of a kind.
Okay, well
I
that's
read this
the hand
purple
I
seal as
wanted.
well. How many
I
queens?
mean, I
I
think you
know
just
that
rip
Bear
the
drew
devil
1
and
queen on their
discard.
first hand. They still is that the queen that they drew?
Sucks I drew that now, meaning this.
We have the 4 of a
I
kind.
think I don't
And
play
on
a
first
5
side
of a
actually has the
kind
5 of a kind
because
with the glass.
5 of a kind with
just
the
doesn't make
glass and that
enough of a
Chad, but
positive
the
impact.
family is going to be more here. We'll see if Fur
start
sells
like
out of the flash
this.
card and the trading card to potentially take the PvP.
Absolutely
Then
not. This flash card will be our scaling
Yes.
molt. We cannot get rid of it.
It doesn't matter if I discard.
Or can wait for Bear to play to see what Bear scores.
Okay, let's do the math.
Yeah, here's the hand. 1
This
glass.
is
It
plus
is
20,
holographic red seal, so that does help a lot.
plus
And the
30,
5 of a
plus
kind
40.
levels.
So this is plus
I mean, I
40.
don't know if Fur could even
So
beat
it's
this
Alright,
if
56
they
I'm
do
shipping
sell
it.
out for
times
stencil.
2.
I could
Okay,
have. I
I'm
wouldn't
figuring
imagine
out
so,
a
right?
thing
Because
before
Bear
I can
has
ship
the
mine.
times 4,
Okay,
and then
well,
the baseball
no
card is
problem.
2.25. Whatever
Yeah,
the Bloodstone
it's-
scores,
that is a big
1.7 million,
number.
I think, is out of
It's
reach
definitely
for
not.
Fur.
all right.
Not
Well, here's the
close.
thing, chat. I don't think I beat
So
that.
Bear can put Fur down to 1. The Chad is gonna perish here.
That's
No,
true.
I
That's a
already did
big
You can
deal.
sell it right now.
so it'd only
Bear
be fair if, like,
can
each
lose
got
$3 if they
Yeah,
don't
no, I
sell
get what
this
you
right now.
mean.
That
I
is
would
just
like
money
to-
on the table. And with this Hermit, it matters quite a lot.
Yeah, I don't think this.
I do
hits a
think
million,
Bear
so
maybe
I-
a little less
maybe
experienced
I
in
don't
multiplayer
risk
doesn't know
it.
that you can sell the jokers in different areas when you normally couldn't if it was like a
and
single
I
player game.
just do.
And Fur correctly figuring out that he cannot beat 1.7 million and will full greed with this Chad on the gold seal. So this is good money. And Bear does lose the $3 from the keeping the perishable rental Chad.
Yep. That equals $5 lost with this Hermit.
We'll sell out of it now to give him the chance to re-find it. Temperance? More money? I mean, the flashcards on 26 being 26 molt.
Yeah. If Bear doesn't find something, they may need to double skip to even survive.
Yeah. Because like in gold
You
stake,
can't
if
be risking the
you're
glass.
you can't figure out like or your good perishable decides to go away, your build gets ruined, you kind of just can no longer beat the blinds. And it becomes really hard to not just have to full skip because I mean every blind you go into is just gonna be -1 life.
There's a blueprint on Fur's side.
It is actually an astronomer.
Nah, that's a blueprint. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is unfortunately I think both players would have been very excited to see a blueprint here. Unfortunately, it is a mimicry.
This magician with the Chad also going to be very nice. Hallucination not giving anything.
No, and it also sold out of the trading card, so that's minus 1.5x mult.
That is surprising. I think it was just doing more than... Maybe not more than the scary face here. But the
This is
scary face is rental.
Bear
We
is
may be skipping.
really thinking
I-
about this double skip, and honestly, probably not that bad of a play, considering
Yeah,
I
there's
don't think
chance your
Bears.
opponent just dies to blinds.
Yep.
You know, Fur could easily bottom deck, maybe get a little too greedy here.
A lot of glass card in
And
first deck. Well, actually only 3, so I can't say it's a lot. Probably needs at least 1 to take this PvP, or take this small blind. Ooh, discarding the kings? Going for queen 4 of a kind, it looks like.
Bear enters the
Bear
blind.
enters the blind, has the glass cards in hand. Is
We
very
do have
possible
the
he can get
glass.
out with the red. I mean, if he has both red seal glass, surely that gets
I mean,
out.
how many times can you play glass? We've had 0 breaks for Bear this game.
Well, yeah, I mean,
We'll
you
see
can
if that
just keep
continues.
playing it.
It just never breaks.
If you
No
believe it
worries.
never breaks, it'll never break. Or, I don't know. They need the 4 of a kind here.
Oh,
They do
also,
get 4 of a kind with the glass. For sure.
I just realized Bear got the Sun card for this Bloodstone. That brings their top end up even more. If they do decide to skip next blind. Maybe deciding whether or not they want to use it right now, though.
Was actually a very good chance. If they had Sun in the... Did they have it before this small blind? Or did they get it from a purple
No,
seal?
Bear just got the purple seal
Oh,
probably.
okay. If we had it before we entered the blind, it may have been an excellent skip line, because you could have just forced the flush 5 or the flush house. Oh, it can't be a flush house because you have the family.
Right. Here's this loyalty card. If you can win in 2 hands right here, that is a strong 4x. A bit
It's
hard
so
to take
unlikely
when
with
it's...
how these players
There's
are
the
going.
Justice
Oh,
on
Justice
the
on
red
the red
seal.
seal. That's
Not
big
doing
for
it
Fur.
early. The Justice comes back around. And that's a big help for them. Especially being up this Chad now.
Absolutely. Right now, it looks like Bear is gonna go
And a
for
photograph.
Oh, that's
That
game winning. It's 2
is...
lives to 1 life. This is a Chad photo that Bear doesn't have.
Yeah, we're 5
Take that
rerolls
flashcard
in.
and throw it into the garbage. We don't want to see it anymore.
If Bear plays out the blinds, maybe they can see it. We need some lucky procs, though.
We need to live this blind. Looks like we're going to go for a
Get a chariot
flush.
on the red
Oh,
seal
actually,
8.
the red
This
seal 8 is
flush
huge.
is very strong. Or we don't even risk the glass and we can save the sun if this wins. It is a gamble.
I don't know if that's enough. Go, Chad. I think we have to use multiple of these glass just to get out.
We're going to risk. We're going to ship it. This
Is Bear
glass
going to
isn't...
give up on the life?
I don't hate risking it here. You got a lot
I don't think this
of procs
gets out
that could
with...
save you. You do need a lot of procs.
I don't think it ever gets there.
Without Chad.
Yeah, with full procs, I think it still comes up short. 60,000?
We're going to use that sun card. Do we chariot the red seal 8?
We lead with
It is just better here.
If we lead with the holographic king, that gives us our base molt.
You could do this, but then you're betting on a lucky proc.
Yeah. No base molt is really tough. We lead with the red seal 8, that gives us the base molt, but is this enough times molt?
We're going to go red seal 8 in the glass, keeping that king.
I think it does depend on
well.
Bloodstone. Bloodstone could lock in. It could also be like, times 1.
I think you also should definitely play this king over one of those luckies. 60 extra chips.
Yeah.
It's quite a big increase.
I can agree with that.
All right.
This is definitely not the safest line that Bear could take.
We've risked so much glass. We'll see. 1 hit, 2, 3, 4. 4 hits for Bloodstone. It's
It
enough. They
does get
needed
out.
all 4. They needed all 4.
Oh, okay.
Bear
Bear
lives,
has
but
$3.
we gained no value from that blind.
Did need the lucky
No
hits.
money. At most, we get some purple value next
We
blind and
get
it
the
pays off.
5 of
But
a kind level. Oh my gosh.
yeah, not skipping. Just not turning out too good.
It was a small blind too. So in the small blind, what were we looking for? I guess purple seal value, but with 2 rentals, and the chance that we weren't ever going to clear, like very, very risky for the value that we received. I mean, it was a sun, so that was very good, but I mean, we risked the glass. Bear thinking about this skip, and I don't mind the skip at all because we hit a lot of procs on Bloodstone and only barely got out. 90k is a tough
We got a
ask.
5 of a kind level, though. It is an increase at least. And we get this Buffoon tag skip. An uncommon over this popcorn could be helpful. You have to take the skip here, though.
I think so. We are kind of forced. Otherwise, we are just going to lose the life unless we get a miraculous draw. It is possible we could play the 4 of a kind with both Red Seal Kings, but we're going to risk the Red Seal Kings for what? A couple of purple seals? And things are just looking better and better on first side. Finds a perishable.
There's the
weapon.
photograph,
It's a
though.
photograph.
It is a 4x. We don't have the Chad. He called that. Wow. That is the best hit you can get
That
there.
is big. To be fair, a best
Yeah,
hit would be
we're looking at the
photo
same
Chad,
Buffoon
right?
pack from the
Because you
skip.
could
That's
take 2.
the skip Buffoon pack is the same as the shop one, but Fur blocked the non-perishable photograph with the one they already rolled into.
I think fortunately, well, yeah, this game is not going
Fur's
to
on,
last long enough. Fur can just
Fur's
take.
on 1 life.
Fur doesn't even need to skip. The photograph will last until the end of this game.
Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter too much there. There's a cryptid
Oh,
for Fur,
that is
though.
huge.
That is what
Fur
they
has Red Seal
needed.
Glass.
We have 42 cards in deck as well. We can definitely find the glass.
And we know that these glass don't break because Bear's been playing them like all game.
I mean, last reroll, finding the piece to keep them alive. And if we head into another ante, it is not looking good for Bear. We've got 3 rentals. We've got no way to score consistently.
Is this a... Well, if Bear finds her best hand, they could think that they have a legitimate chance of winning this PvP. However, because they don't know that their opponent has cryptid and photo Chad.
Yeah, if Bear had
And
the
here's the
Chad,
Red Seal
it would be
Glass.
looking a lot better for them.
Why not?
Yeah, that's your
not?
cryptid target. No bottom deck. Gonna make your decisions here real easy.
Not gonna use the trading card. Does want to find the rest of the kings. That makes sense. As for Bear, what are we playing? 5 of a kind kings? We do have 3 to 4 5 of a kind levels for Bear.
Yeah, drawing the 5 of a kind. I mean, a perfect bloodstone could be strong. We have 2 red seal glass. So Fur is only up 1, and we have the family on Bear's side. It still could definitely be over here. Fur can also gain a 3x from this stencil if they're able to force turn order, which is very likely having photo chat on their side. So we might have to sell trading card finally in the rebate to get that extra 3x.
I don't mind the trading card sell. It's done us a lot of work, but we can see most of our deck for sure now. As for the rebate, that's a tougher sell. Bear has 3 kings. Thinking if they need to discard this purple seal. It is not a guarantee that Bear finds their. Never mind. They've found some amount of kings, but definitely wants that last red seal.
They need that last red seal king, especially if you're going for the kill here. Do they draw better than last time? They find the red
Wow.
seal and keep the purple, and we still have a discard to get purple value.
As the 5 of a kind. This is this is
I
tough.
mean, we also have the levels on Bear's side. This is a very close PvP. And I think it may come down to whether or not Fur sells Jokers for stencil, but we also
Fur picked up
have that
another
extra
glass.
glass as well.
That's pretty nice.
This
Let's see
Emperor
what's
could
in
have
this
something. We have
Emperor.
the steel. Fur may not even have to sell for the stencil.
Very scary. Fur
Nothing in
does
the
have
Emperor.
turn order, so Bear is forced to play. But especially when it gets up to the times molt that Bear's going to submit, I mean, Fur may just have
Yeah,
to
you don't
just
know.
ship it all.
Also, discarding the steel could be a big blunder. That's just
Ooh,
1.5x.
yeah, I don't like to see the steel
Greeting
going.
for the $5 on one life.
What are we
Or
looking
not even.
for? It's not even. Yeah, it's not even a rebate card.
They do realize flush 5, bonus on the kings. We've
Gotta be
got
worse
photo
than 5 of a
Chad.
kind with the glass, right? You already
Yeah,
have
I think this
holographic on these
Chad.
kings?
This Chad is a 16x card. I think Fur just takes this.
16x. I mean, Bloodstone could lock in.
That is
See.
true. Only 4 procs. We get 1.
2
Two procs. It's an
procs.
average Bloodstone, 19 million.
1 red seal glass broke as well.
Fur's
gonna sell the rebate.
Sells rebate. That's a lot of value in this next ante that they can't gain. What were the
If we
breaks
sell
like
the rebate, we're definitely selling
for
a trading card, right?
Belenos? Yeah, you also Bear was able to play their hand with a hand remaining. Crazy to keep trading card over the rebate first there, but
yeah,
we got there.
Fur was getting out of all of them, so it's okay. All right, 4 of a kind, 3 red seal glass, and a photo Chad up top.
It should be plenty. Just that Chad is 16x. Bear, I mean,
240 million.
yeah, it's the difference of the Chad, and Bear needs a
And right
Chad to
now-
pop up in the first shop in this ante.
Yeah, right now Bear is sitting at $4 with 3 rentals. My mistake.
Oh,
So
never mind. We can't buy anything. Negative. The comeback money will help us.
We have a little. $12.
It's got to be in this buffoon pack.
It basically has to be in this buffoon pack, or there needs to be like some crazy skip tag. We've seen the skip tags be very generous to Fur. Maybe it can be the same for Bear. This is rough. The perishable hanging Chad for Bear, blocking, very punishing. Fur found the stickerless one. And even if you find the Chad, Fur has 3 red seals glass. You only have 1.
Some extra hand size in the pack is nice.
Surely one of those commons was a Chad that was blocked.
There's a Justice on another king for Fur here.
Pretty good.
Or they're going to go Chariot. Okay, they see it.
Honestly, some pretty interesting skips too. +3 hand size.
Yeah.
Basically,
Those are good skips. Fur doesn't skip here.
Fur feels confident that they can beat the blind.
I mean,
photo Chad.
Yeah. It is definitely
Bear, not so much.
110,000. You just cannot be playing that glass more. Was there no breaks there?
One of Bear's red seal glass broke.
Okay, that is a big loss because Furs hasn't broken due to not having to play so much glass to live the blinds.
They play glass here, but I believe they won't break either.
There's a fool for another Justice on Furs' side. I mean, we just need a Chad in this pack for Bear to have a chance here.
Even then, I mean, like, I guess you do have the Bloodstone. What else could we find?
We are really thinking we've spent 5 minutes and haven't made a move in this shop.
It's not an easy position for Bear at all. You know you're way down on money, way down on score. What is your basically very, very like small out that you can take to maybe eke out a win?
How much glasses for gonna play here?
They may ship 3. Is this a flush house?
At least 2 glass to need a play here.
The 4 of a kind will win.
I think I would just play the non-red seal, but
I
we're
think
gonna
the
play it
non-red
safe.
seal. Oh, selling the +1 hand size is funny. Non-red seal glass with the hanging chat. I think that should win easily as well. We're just gonna risk the glass. I'm 16 on the photograph here from Joker display.
Plays the red seal glass. I mean, this is just gonna be way overkill. That normal
Yeah,
glass
first
would
gonna
have
see that
easily
too.
done it, and it breaks.
Oh, and Fur not happy about that. Head in his hands. That is.
I mean, both
and
on
even
one
the
red seal glass now.
I actually did not think it would break. I thought Bear had only played so many glass cards that
Still
were
have the
like,
Fool for the Justice for is up glass and the Chad still.
Bear still thinking about the skips. Has not yet made a decision. Oh,
He's really being methodical. You know, if you are double skipping, you might as well spend an ante's worth of time in the first shot before making a single decision.
what if you decide not to skip and then the timer is running down on you? Fortunately, it's Major League
Ectoplasm
Balatro.
for the stencil. That's a nice consumable to have.
Yeah, we can just use once we get into the final fight. We sell the +1 hand size once we got our Joker, or got our hand. Use the ectoplasm for an extra score boost. That is big.
Could be punished if we don't use this Fool if there's a consumable in slot in shop.
Possible that Fur may just rip the ectoplasm if they do find good consumables just in the shop. I've seen this cycle on Bear's side. Clicks the buffoon pack, looks at the blind skips, clicks the Arcana pack, looks back at the blind skips. He's been doing this for a while, and I don't
I
blame
mean,
him.
it's just open the Arcana, open the Buffoon, and skip is kind of the only real option.
It does feel like that is the highest EV here.
Are we gonna roll instead of Arcana?
Ooh, the roll is interesting, but I mean, Arcana giving you a chance for a death or glass on a justice on a king.
Yeah, much
Even a
higher
sun would be
chances at a
okay.
2x. Not sure what Bear's Fool is at the moment.
I think he actually did go to the tarot collection and check it.
Alright, we've got the Justice on a king. You could Emperor betting
Let's
on a
remove
death.
the heart from it, so will not work for Bloodstone, but of course ×2 is better than a chance at 1.5. The
And
Emperor
Fool
here's
Justice for Fur.
full justice. The Emperor is very ambitious as well, because money hits aren't that temperance. Oh, it was temperance in his pool, I think. Or maybe he was checking how
Alright.
much the temperance cost.
We use the Justice. We go Buffoon pack. No photograph. The Spectral pack is kind of Bear's only hope.
What could the Spectral pack even have? Wraith for Brainstorm?
Deja Vu on the Red Seal could help. Wraith
Enough to beat a Chad, though. I mean, yep, it's going to be a
Alright.
double skip. What is in here?
Sigil
Grim.
Grim.
It
We would
is,
have had the card for the or the cryptid.
is awful. Honestly.
Brutal.
I think we just rip Sigil here. There's simply no reason not to, because we're definitely not
Well.
going to win. Maybe we could get an extra hearts.
Well, you don't know what your opponents. Maybe all their glass broke.
I guess that's true. Even though it's more likely that they haven't played any glass.
Bear's
Considering
gonna
how they
use
scored.
their Justice Fool just to get out of this blind. I think that one glass card would be more than enough, but we're gonna put that
Just trying
second
to
one
be
for
safe.
safety.
Especially in this high tense situation last life.
Yeah,
I'm
we
not
would have
sure of the
scored
scoring.
quite a
It
lot
would
more.
have gotten out. Only the second glass only a ×2.
Here's last shop.
And Fur Belenos did click the timer, so
Familiar.
Fur knows that they skipped. Oh, sold the ectoplasm. You
Wow.
didn't see the line.
I guess
for...
to have Justice Fool.
Oh, that's true. Could have used it. Maybe it was a little scary. Going down -1 hand size always.
I definitely wouldn't have used it beforehand. It's like a 1.5x to lose that one hand
Yeah.
size. The only way Fur loses here is a bottom deck, but with 40 cards as
Absolutely.
long, and the hand size is also going to really help. Fur kept this hand size over a Justice, which I mean is kind of the right play with the position he's in.
All right. Will Fur bottom deck, or will he take this game too? And picks up another Justice here as well. Players are saying.
Optimistic about it.
Yeah.
I think Bear may have just thrown in the towel. Talked about
He
how
could have
his
even argued I
spectral
should have
skip
done it
was
too, because then I could have kept.
not that amazing.
I wouldn't have had to worry. Is this worth it? I think.
Four purple seals.
Maybe
for
Bloodstone
Bear.
locks in.
Bloodstone locks in. Four purple
Ooh.
seals.
The answer
Ugh.
was no.
I
That
don't like
familiar
that
gonna
familiar.
hurt your draw.
Definitely lets you discard less. Could have destroyed some of your important cards. Definitely don't need a familiar here. Is incredibly ambitious to expect another glass, especially when you have so many glass in your deck already.
Bottom deck is on the table. We already got
One red
the most important
yeah,
cards.
that is the red seal
so
that we needed.
Ooh, do I
yeah,
wanna
that hand alone
play?
should just clear. It
How
would
do I wanna
take
play this? How do I want to play this? How do I-
what Bear did
Death
last
glass.
game.
It's better to
Death
get one
Justice
good hand than two.
for Bear or Death Fool.
Oh, I still have 4 queen.
I don't even know if that gets there.
Well, if we hit 4
I'd
purple
have to
seals in
draw
deck,
all
we
of
hit
them.
Death Fool
But-
twice.
That's
So
how
we
we
have
get
4
there.
red seals in the
Yeah, I think this is fine. Darn.
But Bear's
All right,
keeping
well, I
this,
think we just go
this
for the
extra
one
purple. I guess
big
just to be extra
hand.
safe.
right, 1 tarot card
because we
going
do
to
have
be the
2
world,
Glass
not
Kings
what Bear
left.
is even thinking of.
Guess
Death.
I should
We need Death first, and then we
technically
need
played
Fool.
the hand
Or another Death,
instead of
of course.
discarding, because then I could have gotten one more chance. Oh, I wasn't thinking because I'm so stressed.
I mean, it's just discard all your low cards here.
I think so. Both players definitely. It was gold stake, but
There's
this. Oh, Fool for Justice.
Fool for Justice.
But I guess Bear. I feel like Bear can guess that it's not enough, because just a Justice is not better
Four of a
than.
kind is better if I don't get glass. My understanding.
And the heck? Just looking at it.
Yes.
This game definitely not like some of the other
Wait,
gold stake
can
games we've seen.
Fur? Okay, Fur. I think they had a 4 of a kind there, regardless. Never mind.
Oh.
But 3 of a kind maybe could have lost it. They do drop one of their
Shame.
glass, which is a 2x loss, but there's a lot of glass in this hand. I do not think it's gonna matter.
Not without the most miraculous draw from Bear, but even then,
I mean, I think the main thing that this game came down to is Bear not selling out of that perishable Chad, and Fur was able to find the stickerless one. But also, Fur didn't take that first Chad, didn't even have to make the chance to make the mistake,
yeah.
and gets rewarded. Because Chad is just so strong in the seed. Bear could have
Alright,
lived the
well,
blinds, could have made more money, could have scored more, could have won the last PvP,
Have what I
or the one
have.
before.
Or a guy in full glass for Fur.
Okay,
This
I got it too.
is
If you
very
wanna
good.
play.
Alright.
5 of a kind on Bear's
3,
side.
2,
The levels are
1,
stronger, but
go.
the hanging Chad here.
Bloodstone. 2.
Bloodstone did proc like every time.
I mean, it was really close.
Yeah.
Bloodstone could have won it right there.
Really
I think
close
Bloodstone
at the
did.
end,
It procced
too.
4 times, and there were 4 heart triggers.
Why'd you score so much less? Was it glass?
Was it only 3 hits?
Needed,
I had
it needed perfect. It definitely missed
2
once.
red seals.
Okay, I missed
or
once.
No, I think it
yeah,
was,
if it hit perfectly, it would have gone there.
yeah, it was glass breaking. I had more than one of the red seal.
Holy.
Like holographic heart cards, and
Wow.
then I should have skipped because I broke one in the normal blinds leading up to the PvP because I was afraid of dying because I had no idea what I was scoring.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was having trouble with the blinds, which is why I didn't mind skipping.
Uh-huh.
If I had Chad, I think I would have been okay.
I forget
But-
where the Chad showed up. It
Did-
might
did
have
you
been one
see-
of the blinds you skipped. Maybe.
Okay, did you see a perishable Chad?
No.
Yes, he did.
He
'Cause I
definitely
had that
definitely
for 5
did.
rounds, and I wonder if that
Yeah,
blocked.
me to go tell them.
Oh, our photographs are
Chad.
different
Or
too, because mine's
May have forgotten,
perishable
maybe
rentable. That was
just
my
straight
last
up
photo
lying
round.
to Bear's face, but
Oh,
we definitely saw a perishable check.
yeah, I guess we desynced a lot somehow.
The biggest difference that game was Fur passed on the perishable rental Chad, and Bear, you decided to keep it for another ante, and it was at the start of the next ante where there was just a stickerless Chad, and you were still holding on to that. rental
Okay.
perishable.
Okay, that makes sense. Because I
Yeah.
think it was. I just didn't want to commit to a rental perishable Chad with what I had at the time. And
Yeah, I mean,
I'm-
passing on it there was a lot of value and scoring you could have gained from it, but you got rewarded with the.
I was
stickerless one right
rewarded
after,
from it.
so-
I was rewarded from it. But it could have just as easily gone as bad.
Yeah,
So,
for sure. But that was a great game, and I'll let you guys get to your game 3.
all right.
Okay. Wow, what a weird seed. Like
That was a weird one.
literally the seed. 89 WWW.
Oh, I didn't even know. Yeah, that is a weird one.
WWW.
www.crazygoldstakeseeds.com. This one was a fun one. This one was not one where it just felt like a complete wash. People losing lives and blinds left and right, lasting like 20
Yeah.
minutes. This game,
I mean, Bear was so ahead that game. It was definitely back and forth, back and forth.
yeah. The Chad was unfortunate, but I mean, Fur did a good job maximizing their econ, honestly, as well.
Going Black Stake, game 3.
Like stake checker deck.
Checker deck, Black Stake.
I think maybe a fan favorite deck. Not to watch, but to play. People love their flushes.
I ban checker deck every single time. It's too easy.
Too easy. I can see that.
I think knowing how much you can greed, living, and value is a skill, and checker deck
Ooh.
makes it too easy. There's a rebate shop one that's going to be an easy pickup. There's no way to afford this buffoon pack. You could go, buffoon pack
Yep.
first.
Buffoon pack, just to see it sell the Joker. But
Maybe
this is
there's a
not,
blueprint.
this is vanilla Major League Balatro rules, not the order, so it doesn't really get you crazy ahead. And it does come with the risk of finding 2 Eternal Jokers and missing on the rebate, which could straight up just be game losing.
We're going to greed a bit for this rebate value. Let's see, it's almost hard to greed with checker deck, accidentally winning with flushes.
Well, I mean, in that case, you just don't play flushes. Oh, yeah.
We get that extra
Blue,
10. I mean, it's
5,
almost
110.
always, with this early econ joker, it's almost always worth playing every single hand you have. That
Absolutely.
was well played from Fur. I'm sure Bear will take a similar line here.
Plays the the full house because he's a hipster.
Uses another discard early. I don't think that will matter because there wasn't any 10s late. It could have resulted in some extra econ for Fur.
Oil green Joker, probably not going to be picked up.
Especially not on black stake, maybe before on gold.
If we
We're
were
gonna
on
get
gold,
the,
I would have straight up picked this Joker.
gonna get the voucher there. Actually, Bear is up $1 because they didn't play all their hands first. And a glass queen. I love this hangman. It does feel bad passing on a judgment, and there's a
Oh,
campfire.
it's campfire. That is big. Depending on the seed, campfire could be the strongest thing there.
Rebates on queens, half of them T buffed for Fur.
You already have the econ to support a campfire with one of the best econ jokers in the game. We got the rebate.
And Bear's gonna miss out on it. Takes the hangman. I think that's what I would have done myself. With this rebate, you want to be able to get deeper in deck. And that hangman allows you to find those rebate cards.
I really don't mind it either, and I don't think missing campfire is a game losing happening.
Yeah.
I think
I mean, this campfire could easily win some early PvPs, but it is going to be at the cost of money, and that
yes.
money could easily be something for Bear here. So it is more tempo for Fur. It definitely could be just better to miss out on it in a lot of cases.
Because if you first about
No,
to
he's
sell the
first sells
campfire,
it.
okay,
I
that's
love that line
pretty
as well.
funny. Sells the campfire, doesn't want to play with it, which I think is fine too.
Also, Bear didn't get the reroll voucher. That is a big factor. With this
Yes,
money,
absolutely.
we're going to be rerolling a lot, and you can afford to spend down for that voucher, this $17.
And Bear actually
Just
did have the money to buy it, just chose not to.
loyalty card. Some of the most annoying XML jokers coming up for Fur. It's honestly great here. Getting it shop 1, you just play all your hands. You want to play all of them for rebate
absolutely,
anyways. It just is Fur experienced enough with it.
He highlighted
know
it. It
that.
looked like he wanted to sell it as soon as he saw it. Let's see. I mean, the rerolls, cheaper rerolls when we already have econ. It is. I feel like this could be a big problem for Bear.
I mean, yeah, this is just going to matter quite a lot throughout the game. Every roll you take is money saved on your opponent.
Here's a judgment for the loyalty card. Bear, take it here. Honestly, I would have probably taken the devil here over the judgment. Hard to pass up on a gold card. Berg did find a gold card in that standard pack and picked it up. It is a gold diamond king. Not bad.
It always sucks having diamonds in the deck.
Yeah. And Bear will actually pick up the blue seal, which is also a reasonable option, especially on checkered. We know we're playing flushes and flush houses.
Yeah, I'm very surprised Fur didn't take that. We've seen the power of some levels in a lot of these matches, and when you can consistently draw the hand you want for the blue seal, building into flushes early, that's a lot of tempo, and we immediately draw the card from the card pack, as we know, seeing the Gold King on first side. So that's just a flush level that's going to help you with chips and malt. It's going to help you in the blinds. It's going to allow you to sell some scoring jokers that you used to live. A blue seal early on uncheckered, very strong. There's Castle uncheckered.
Oh, Castle's absolutely an amazing card on checkered.
That is a lot of chips. Sometimes it doesn't matter, but I think at no cost, and you have the joker slots, it's going to be an easy pickup there.
Like, obviously, we want to keep this rebate. We want to keep this loyalty card because it's a big ×4, but Castle is definitely going to stay on this Joker roster for a while, unless we draw, like, some of the end game Jokers, like Idle, Brainstorm, Sock and Busket immediately. For now, I mean, the chips that we're going to see, did he just pass a holographic 10 of hearts? Interesting. Wonder if Bear will take that.
Takes a risky reroll.
That is a risky reroll. I'm not sure I'm a fan. Had
I
no money
mean,
to buy
you missed
any
out on raised
Jokers.
fists. But maybe that's a good thing. We don't want to win too quickly, especially having this castle rebate.
I mean, it's raised fist. You can control the mult. Just leave a 2 in your hand as you're discarding your cards.
Bear, looking at the hollow 10, I hope they decide on the hearts over the clubs one.
that would be very funny if they took the holographic 10 of clubs on checkered deck, but I imagine Bear will not. Does actually take it. Bird declines to take the holographic 10.
Takes the holographic. We're at 50.
Lucky Queen of
3
Diamonds.
cards.
This one I'm less of a fan of. Is thinking about playing.
Hey, shoot the moon incoming.
Oh, well, I mean, with that information, I still don't really want to play it. I'm being told Bear clicks on every option as he looks at it. Not afraid of misclicking. Would not be me. Red Seal Ace and a Purple Seal 3. Now that's actually a pretty tough decision. Obviously, Ace not the best rank for multiplayer, not hackable.
We do also have the Chariot to throw on that Ace and the Shoot the Moon. I think that Red Seal, hard to pass up, and it's 1 strength away from hackable, but I think we've seen from Fur, they really like face cards, and they're just going to ignore any card to play other than that. So going for the face card line, taking the Purple Seal to build towards that. There's an Eternal Family on checkered deck. I think based on Fur's history with this, we're going to be passing on this.
Yeah. Or not a respecter of the family. We saw him sell it for, what was it? Was it just the Lucky Cat, or was it something else? Something even worse than a Lucky Cat?
Probably just a Jimbo. I wouldn't be surprised.
Blue Joker, obviously stronger than the castle right now. And also probably just stronger than this Jimbo.
Bear, gonna make this Blue Seal Chariot, and we're getting yet another flush level.
Yeah, level 3 flush
More
here.
chips on Castle as well. That is quite a lot of scoring, though. Loyalty card not lined up for either player. Both players not playing every hand can definitely be. Well, you are just playing a flush as your best hand, so
yeah,
the timing doesn't matter too much.
For Fur, it matters more because they do have the Shoot the Moon. They'd rather a bunch of queens in their hand before they play the flush. For Bear, they picked up this raised fist, so the only thing they may be missing is potentially the steel and also potentially this holographic.
And I really would like that Red Seal Ace, the high card line from the Shoot the Moon. We've got the castle. That's going to be so many chips, and we've already got quite a few queens. But, you know, high card can be bait, but easily could take some early lives.
Because of recent events, I can't endorse said line.
It's not a cost of a photo chat here.
Yes, they obviously for not skipping over a nice photo when he had Chad, but I don't know anyone who would have done such a thing. And actually, Bear's going to make the exact same take as Fur took the Purple Seal 3.
Yeah, we don't have that Shoot the Moon in shop. Harder to go for that line.
We do have raised fists, so I mean, to be fair, it still worked with it. think Bear is thinking about, they are on already the loyalty card hand. So if they discard a little aggressively, they could end up with 4 hearts, 4 spades, and miss their flush on loyalty card.
Burr is being very passive with their hands, and they're playing just a random queen when we have to shoot the moon.
Looking for, they have the straight flush here, actually.
I think there's a better card you could have played
Yeah,
than that.
we could
that
have sent
queen.
the
That's
7, the 7 or 4.
just minus some malt, and this is an expensive hand.
Also,
playing that jack.
we could just straight up discard these 7-4s, draw another queen. The 7-4 spades. With loyalty card, the ×4 is definitely going to make this hand our best hand. And first ships it. Royal flush with a glass, 19K.
20,000. The levels and consistency from Bear also having this raised fist is going to be quite strong, though.
I think we can at least aggressively discard a couple of times here. We have 3 discards. We will, and it's checker deck, will surely make a flush. And this is a very good flush.
That's your best hand. You got the steal.
We need to, I think Bear's going to toss
You can get a better raised fist hand.
Yeah, for a better raised fist. Wants to find a 6 or another heart so they can keep the 6 in hand here. I think here I would rather just discard. Perfect. This is our best hand.
Yep.
We could use holographic, but I mean, the chances when we have
Hierophant.
1 discard left. Oh, not the 6. There we go. Bear knows the line.
Yeah, got to put the 6 before the 7.
It reminds me of a meme that I heard recently.
Crazy that the steal is doing so little here.
A little bit extra on the flush level as well, since Bear does have the level 3 flush. Does a little bit. It's okay.
Yeah, 30,000 on that loyalty hand. We drew the
Another
holographic. We
flush
could have had
and a
it.
holographic. It's possible it was like 5 cards deep and we couldn't discard that many, but was close to an even
Think of the
better
castle
hand.
value.
We don't have to play a hand. Technically, we could play it because, I mean, we're going to find the flush for another to get the blue seal instead of playing this high card. But we don't have to play anything yet, so we can just wait, bide our time. I don't think Fur will have anything to say to this 30K.
Yeah, not enough chips on that castle. And we get another blue seal proc
Big
for
flush
Bear.
levels. Joker's back. Castle check. Bear is at 69, nice, and Fur is only at 42. Bear doing a little bit more efficient. Oh, he circled it. Bear a little more efficient on his castle discards.
8 ball.
I mean.
What is the Jimbo doing? I guess honestly, keeping us alive. We got. If we don't want to have to draw a queen.
Sure, Jimbo could be sent. In fact, I probably would send it, even though I have.
That 8 ball could easily be a justice death.
It could be. It also could be.
All you gotta do is play 2 8s.
What about a hallucination instead of 8 ball?
Let's see first thought or Bear's thoughts.
Bear does have the Jimbo.
I'm going 8 ball. I mean, that's a free Joker slot for Bear because we have those flush levels and we're seeing the value of them now. Oh, the hallucination is just better.
I do think hallucination 1 and 2 slightly better than 1 and 4.
We're going 8 ball over the hallucination.
Oh, it's disgusting.
No.
Zano approved play by BelenosBear here. As for Fur, has this Hermit, but I think we already saw Bear take it. We're actually ahead in terms of money spent, and that probably turned out to be even more value since they do have the reroll voucher.
There's an acrobat coming up.
Ooh,
Making it a little
pretty good
harder to
×3
make
multi.
decisions on these jokers. You know, you have no malt, and we're selling our 4x loyalty card. A negative
Negative
throwback.
throw. It's not the first time I've seen this today.
Yeah, that's the second one I've seen today.
Definitely not very good. May have been better for
Temperance value. You got the money.
sure, I
And
guess.
you might take a skip later. I think it's definitely worth buying there. You can afford it.
Does look funky. Now, Bear thinking, can he play the
Look,
loyalty card acrobat?
this is a perfect loyalty card. You just have to play all of your hands. It's that easy.
Every single round.
You want to be it forces you to play optimally. Playing all your hands with this rebate is optimal. And Bear does keep the X malt. Very good play.
All right.
Or maybe just considering one-shotting all the blinds. I wouldn't like that
I mean,
play.
when we're digging for rebate, we're digging for blue seal. I can't think that Bear's thinking the one shot each blind. And like we're playing flushes. If we play like we can just simply play 3 high cards, get down to our last hand, win in 1 flush easily with the acrobat. Maybe thinking about selling castle. It is actually per Bear, the castle is not as valuable anymore. They do have a lot of Jupiter levels.
It also might make it a little hard to not win here. You know, castle raise fist gonna
That's
put
true.
up
That's
some
a lot of
numbers.
score actually.
There's a Mariandy for the rebate. This is a great Mariandy. We have the castle as well. I mean, there's a lot of value to gain here. How
Well,
much
I
is
do
the
really
shoot
like
the
it.
moon doing? I mean, this blue seal is just allowing Bear to not have to hold a shoot the moon, and they can probably get rid of this raise fist as well when it comes.
All right, Bear's gonna play this high card. Actually
Ooh,
scores
yeah,
a
you do
lot.
have to. You do have to keep the 2 there.
And if Bear tosses a 2,
Ooh,
that's a
malt.
6 mult on the
Yeah,
back.
we can't not win here.
I mean, we could sell the
Also
we could sell
drawing
the raise
3
fist.
7s after playing your hand is
Ooh,
brutal.
that's so rough.
But the loyalty card's not gonna be lined up. There's just no way to line it up.
Bear has to do some
It's
funny
impossible.
business. Is it impossible?
You have to play 5 hands
Ooh, that's
to get it
right,
online.
right. Definitely. Now it's time to sell the loyalty card. To be fair, it's more than
First
the
old
acrobat.
acrobat for Mariandy.
Oh, that's
just
thinking about
3x.
they wanted to shoot the
Bird
moon.
does not value X malt at all. 3x, 4x, blackboard, everything. Just get out of the way.
First flush level is level 1, I believe. So does possibly need to shoot the moon just to like win, like score enough to beat the blinds.
Here's that Mariandy. I'd like to see the loyalty card go, but I don't think Bear has realized it's impossible.
I think Bear like checked the loyalty card after.
I guess if you win in 1, actually, never mind, because you need to line it up with loyalty or
yeah, with
acrobat. I mean,
acrobat. I mean, we could just play 2 flushes, one with a ×4 and one with a ×3.
true.
It's okay.
You can play multiple of your hands, still usable. That is if we win in 1 here or 2.
I don't mind dropping the raise fist. We have our mults from our flush levels. We should be okay in that situation. It does reduce our score a little, but I mean, with the Mariandy, we're hoping to use it and the discards to find a lot of money and find a better Joker.
There's a magician on Fur's side. With that death card, I mean, some lucky procs definitely could be valuable. I'm curious what the death target is at this moment. We've got the purple seal. That's probably what I would lean towards. Bear has that blue seal as well. Oh, look at this beautiful castle scaling. Oh, and the rebate money. This Mariandy is just so good.
Kind of uncomfortable for Fur here. Can get out, but like, especially playing Shoot the Moon with Mariandy is a little weird.
I mean, the chips and malt is just going to be plenty, especially with the blinds this little, but
Once we get into the PvP, it may become a
Definitely
problem, right?
not the hand you want to play on checkered deck.
Is the death going on the blue seal steel for Bear?
You've got your choice. You've got the glass or the blue seal. I wouldn't hate the blue seal death. You know, these flush levels are providing a lot of value. Sometimes it's better to pivot out of them, but if you have 2 blue seals and keep getting the levels every blind, I don't think Bears bottom deck this blue seal once. It is valuable.
We're bought
A
the
negative banner with the Mary Andy.
negative banner.
Holy.
That's, I mean, you find a couple queens in your starting hands. Of course, you may
pretty
not
good.
find any queens.
Yeah, Bear messing up the loyalty here. It just cannot get online. Do they realize?
Yeah. They're looking at it and being like, well, this is a wash here.
And their next hand does just win.
Negative eternal banner. Would you have taken that? With no eternal jokers?
Yeah. Maybe.
This is actually a really unfortunate draw. Bear finds the holographic 10 and does not
Well,
want
there
to
was no
death
high
it
card they
into the
could have
red
won.
seal blue. Or sorry, the blue seal steel.
Oh, right. So we're going to hold the death for PvP. Maybe could be a good thing.
Yes, that's true. Death for PvP
Another
isn't
level on
bad at
flush
all.
thing.
I'm actually curious why
There's a
Fur
telescope
took
for
the
more
telescope.
flush levels.
Yeah, Fur took the telescope and didn't buy the celestial packs. There were 2 in the shop.
I mean, we're not playing flushes. On
So he
Fur's
takes the
side,
telescope for high card levels in the future. A little bit pricey in terms of like a voucher, in my opinion. All right, Bear. Not rolling down too far.
I mean, 5 rerolls to 10.
Hello.
Fur has played their econ a
Hello.
lot better here, and I'm not sure what the biggest difference is. Maybe just not having to work around that blue seal
Just
I'm kind
been
of
and
skill checked
getting
on math this
more
game.
value out of the rebate because of
Really?
it.
Just like
math
So-
winning
math
early,
and
winning
counting.
Of course,
late.
the reroll voucher definitely helps.
Yeah,
Has
and
to
just
spend
like
less money
just
to get-
counting in general.
Up
Uh-huh.
even more rerolls. What are the 150 chips on the banner? It's huge. It's okay.
I swear this castle has hit spades every round.
I mean 50-50, right? I guess like 50-49-1 since there's a diamond king in both of these players' decks.
It could hit diamonds. That'd be funny. Yeah, I mean, the tempo from flushes is also pretty strong. I guess Fur got a lot of queens.
Yeah,
4
they're opening
queens
hand. They
with
took 1 discard
the
and found
chips.
4.
The chips on banner with that is going to be quite strong, but we sold out of Acrobat. Like, that is crazy to sell your X-Malt when I'm looking at this Joker lineup.
And basically expect first score to be 4 times what this is. Maybe they draw another queen, but oh, actually, that was 14k. Why was that so much more? Oh, because their first hand didn't have as many queens. Are they gonna play this as a 5
Surely
of a
we.
kind?
I don't think we are. I don't think we are. I think we're just clicking cards. Surely. But the high card with these chips on castle in that negative banner,
I thought he was about to
being
discard the queens.
quite a lot of score here.
All right, so Bear actually
But-
has nearly their best hand, finds the holographic and the steel, is ready to prime the acrobat.
Quite strong. Holographic, bonus, all the levels. And we got the death for it.
First scored 4k on their first hand and then 18k on their next hand. I guess their first hand didn't have that many queens in it.
He's playing the 5 of?
Fur
Surely not.
is most definitely locked in this 5 of a kind.
Is Bear gonna death the steel?
Surely we would death the steel here. I mean, we were gonna death it last round. And it's the most score, because deathing the holographic isn't as valuable as the 1.5, right? We already have 18.
Maybe just thinking. I don't know what they could be thinking to play this.
Bear a known thinker, so Give him time.
Hmm.
Here's the flush. Acrobat at 80k.
6K.
I don't want to see this 5 of kind. I don't think Fur can win here either way. But I definitely don't want
Could
to
if
see
we had
this.
an acrobat.
Yes, if Fur had Acrobat, absolutely. But
What hour are we on right now?
well, no. My stream has been going on
3.5
for
hours
8
in?
hours. I don't know when you started. I know you casted my game with Feinberg.
Yeah, 7.5. This game has been 3.5 of that.
2 very methodical
I don't hate this from
players.
Fur because he wants to find the purple seals and get castle value after. So if you know you're losing the PvP, that's when you make this play.
I think Fur thinks that this will win and also thinks it's better than playing Banner.
No, he does not.
We're looking for value.
Yeah,
Okay.
for
No,
value.
he did say we're looking for value. Okay. Correct.
Yeah, we get the kings, we get the purples. We can death this purple seal, which I like.
All right. Value for Fur.
Get this castle scaled up a bit more.
I mean, with the banner. With this negative banner. I hate
I mean,
looking at
you're
this,
going to be
this Joker, to be honest.
discarding.
One more discard. A little more chips on the castle. The difference in money may be because Belenos decided
right.
to prioritize castle value over rebate
Okay,
value.
good luck.
Good luck.
That
This is
could
like
be the case.
60
There's an
difference. Oh,
idol,
it's an idol.
on checker
On
deck.
checker
That idol is
deck.
always going to be useful. And the base levels are definitely favoring Bear here.
Absolutely. We'll see
Fur
how fast
built into
Fur
the high
can get
card.
into a flush house or flush 5 kind of build, so that to invalidate the base flush levels here. So what is gone for this idol?
It's a tough decision to make. You know, you don't want to sell your tarots with this hallucination if you're taking an idol. If you sell shoot the moon, you can't beat the blinds. I mean, I think Fur's going to have to make the tough decision to sell hallucination. And based on opening these packs here, I think that's what they're going to do.
On Bear's side, we're dropping one of our times mults for it. We also could drop Mary Andy. It is the most like utility.
Sell the loyalty card. Do it.
What do you think about the gift card as well?
Ooh.
Negative jokers.
I mean, we got the
both
negative.
of these, so the temperance value could grow.
There's a temperance literally in this shop.
Tough decision for both of these players, and they're mulling it over.
We're looking at the castle sell because they have the chips from Banner to live.
I don't know if I like that. I mean, I wouldn't have taken the banner anyways because
It's
I
just
really
gonna be
detest
how
this
we
Joker
have to use our discards
to make money.
to
Or it
make
might
money.
be falling into the bait of not using the discards. And we may see the money like favor a shift into Belenos's favor. This is the upgrade for the reroll voucher.
I mean,
Belenos
Bear
obviously
can
sees
sell
the
the
initial
castle
one.
here because we have all these flush levels.
That's
There's
true.
a Chad instantly making the idol a very good card. And just those levels are going to be so strong.
Loyalty and castle on Bear's
How long
side,
can a
possibly.
hallucination stay?
How much does Bear value the gift card? We're just gonna maybe toss shoot the moon here.
There's $18 temperance.
Or did I say Bear? I said Fur. I meant Fur. Fur is gonna toss shoot the moon here. Now, is Fur's base mult enough?
Fur has both reroll vouchers here. We're up $6. How were both of them seeing the idol with $5 reroll costs? How does that work?
No, actually, I have no idea. I feel like
First reroll should have been $1, but it was saying 5 there.
This wasn't the yeah. I actually have no idea.
This is before. Maybe this is the next blind.
This wasn't the first
No,
first shop, or the first like jokers we saw of this blind.
was the reroll not $5 for further? Big bean spec. I'm rewinding.
Wait, apparently we're being told that we're seeing things.
Okay, I may be crazy. No, it's a. No, it was the Chad we were looking at. That's why I'm dumb. But I mean, both reroll vouchers on one side of the screen very strong. I mean, we do have the first one for Bear, so
Yeah, Bear will
he's gonna even
surely
things
buy
out.
this if they decide to click the reroll button.
Still staring at this idol. I mean, it is the easiest take of your life when you've got these flush levels on checkered deck.
Easiest take,
I
but the
guess.
sell is not so easy, in my opinion. I can see the line where you want to just do loyalty card acrobat. We failed it last ante, but possible to do it this one.
You're already up 2 lives, knowing you're scoring quite a bit more. We messed it up last ante and we still got the life. There's a chance we mess it up this ante and that's just costing us a joker slot the whole ante. I would probably sell castle and loyalty here for idol gift card. Are we doing that? Okay, we're just taking the idol, passing on the gift card.
Both players don't value
We're gonna
the
see
gift
Chad
card.
soon.
Chad should be maybe a couple rerolls here.
Few more away. No cola.
Probably
It's
not
gonna be
see it
next
this
shop for
shop.
Bear.
I think Bear should be fine with their flush levels. And the acrobat loyalty card. Bear's still thinking about how to line it up. They do need to win in. Is it 2 here to line it up?
I mean, they have 4 hands, 5 hands to play throughout the ante. Oh, 4 hands actually. Thought it was 2 remaining.
Honestly,
it's a card sharp.
Ooh, that's just basically if you're playing flushes, that's a ×3. No drawback.
Is the hallucination finally gonna go? That also is a big help for surviving the blinds. You know, we had to go for the idle hit with the Chad in that PvP. We can easily play 2 flushes on checkered, so this is definitely a card you want to take. Is the hallucination finally gone?
Over Mary Andy?
But consider that we could have a chance at a tarot card.
Right. Flush for Bear with the loyalty card active.
Both blue seals as well.
Yep. Very nice.
And they just have 2 hands to play next blind. They're gonna line it up, but I think if they see this card sharp, maybe that's what goes. Maybe it's
I
the
do
Mary
think,
Andy.
Ooh, actually, I feel like the loyalty card is being lined
Ooh,
up.
okay.
Will
lot's
he
gotta
sell
go.
it for Chad? No matter what we sell, we buy the hallucination first so we can open these packs, right? About Mary Andy. I think Bear does value the ×4 from the loyalty, even though it is a nightmare to play. But with the Chad and the idle hit, we could get out in 2 hands easily. Have loyalty card lined up with acrobat.
Yeah, Bear could easily line up the loyalty card, but we have card sharp and Chad in this shop. You do not hold loyalty card over either of those.
Bear has not seen the card sharp. It is in this buffoon pack.
Bear loves opening packs while they're making decisions, so I think they might see it before buying the Chad. Or I guess it's a hallucination to take first.
Well, yeah, because Bear wants to take
He is gonna
hallucination, open
cycle
the pack,
hallucination.
so it's a little. You don't. Bear has to like make the choice of selling a Joker first. It seems. Feinberg did play today. His opponent was kind of a bum and lost 1-2.
Gotta agree with you there.
Oh God.
Jack of Spades hit Fur does have the strength, so you can get 4 idle cards pretty quickly. Maybe that we can get a flush or 5 of a kind, and the lack of flush levels might not matter. And there's a Sock and Buskin.
Ooh, Sock. What we like to see. Yep. 2 jacks, 2 10 of spades. 2 jack of spades, 2 10 of spades. Or
Bear is
making a
going to
hard
see the
choice.
Sock.
I think the hallucination. Oh, but no. Yeah, you're right. Because the loyalty card is going as soon as because we have the chat as well. So we sell the loyalty card since it's always going. Could Bears be thinking about a tempo line's gonna sell the
We're
acrobat?
selling.
To be
Maybe
fair,
we're selling loyalty still.
I mean,
No,
you
we're
can get the
selling
×4
hallucination.
if you play it properly in the rounds. Then it is a ×4 in PvP compared to the ×3.
Yeah, and the card sharp gonna go. That's maybe the 5th X-Malt Joker that Fur has sold. But we've got the idle Sock Chad, so that does make a lot more sense with the top end being so high.
Except the Mary Andy
I mean,
really values
this
these
next
discards.
PvP kind of comes down to if Bear's idol can hit a face card or not.
It hit Jack of Spades, and there's been very little deck manipulation.
That is true.
So, I think it will be likely. I think Bear can just get out. Has this 1 flush with the lucky 7, and then has the Jack of Hearts with the follow up. Get out in 2, prime the loyalty card for full hands.
I mean, you can also just play this as a high card. I think there maybe is a chance that flush could have won. So this also works. And then we just need a heart flush. It's just costing so much rebate value. This loyalty card is terrible. It's terrible. We're getting 1.25x over the acrobat. Something like that.
And we're actually going to miss
and
blue
we
seal
miss out on blue seal value because of it. And we're going to...
Well, it's okay.
I guess
it's okay because you can do this. It just means you have one less hand to dig deeper.
You need to be able to draw those idle cards, and it could matter a lot here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Holy, level 20. I don't think that was worth it for 1 flush level when we're already level 12. You know, with this idol, we don't want to continue to do flushes.
Yeah, flush
King
5
of
would
Spades hit,
definitely
so it does hit a face card. And we're going to see this Sock very soon. Surely loyalty card goes.
Early loyalty card goes.
Is a 4 of a kind. Fur does just have the advantage with this strength here.
Was the strength just in the shop naturally?
I'm not sure where it's from. Could have been from that purple seal. I think Fur has been getting deeper in their deck, finding those purples a lot more. And it could be the difference here of just Bear not getting deep enough in the deck.
The mail-in rebate sell.
Don't do it, Bear. Don't.
Hovering the rebate. He's thinking, damn, ×4.
Drawing 1 extra king is ×4.
×4 on a whole loyalty card? Strength was from a purple, I mean. Timer ticking down. Despite how slow both players play, this may be the first time the timer has gone this low this entire set.
Takes the Sock. Does sell the loyalty.
Does not find the strength. So Fur definitely looking pretty good here.
I mean, the levels, though, still very big on Bear's side.
If we're Fur, is our best hand not just 4 of a kind or 5 of a kind?
That is likely what they're looking for.
Versus Mary Andy is going to hinder that slightly.
It is nice not drawing too many Jack of Spades early. You're still able to discard 5.
Spades. Bear. Don't have any deck manipulation. I think there is a purple seal on Bear's side. So may look for that. And then of course it steals to get a little extra score off this idle. Actually, really good draw for Fur because didn't pick up a single jack of spades. Has 1 10 of spades that he's holding on to. Can kind of throw away all these cards that he doesn't need. I hope there's an Invis Joker in this seat, and I hope it hits Banner. Please.
Oh, there's both the 10s for the strength. Still need to find some cards, but being allowed to discard 5 every time is very big for Fur here.
Yeah, absolutely. And the
But
purple
the
seal?
difference of a 4 of a kind and a 5 of a kind is pretty big.
Lovers has already tossed away 1 jack of hearts. I do remember seeing that in his opening hand. One more jack of spades. 9 cards left in deck. Has the full hand.
Just get
Very
all
nice.
4 of them. I mean, we get an extra 8x. Is the flush levels enough?
It also, there's a
actually
Hierophant on the
16x.
jack. I have to imagine that it will be Fur favorite
And the
here.
steal as well is just
Ooh, the steal is a great
cherry
pickup
on
here.
top. 1000x on this idol. And Bear just not able to get deep in their deck.
The Mary Andy, the drawback of having -1 hand size, not really affecting Fur in this PvP because they didn't draw their
Ooh.
good cards early. They drew them all late, so they could dig way deep. Only 2 cards left in the final deck.
I mean, I think with that second king, it definitely could be close.
800,000. A second
4 more
king would
X
have
on
been
that. It could have
4.
been
Yep. Would have been
Could have
within
been
the same
close.
order.
I think still gives it to Fur. That's a life taken. That strength card paying off. And a death hermit in this emperor. Both players don't have a great death target yet.
They're looking at the score, trying to think how Fur may have gone and won over him, especially when he won the last 2 PvPs. Actually, kind of similar to game 2, where Bear had taken the first 2 PvPs pretty handedly. But then Fur managed to make a comeback. Death. What are we deathing? There's a glass queen in Fur's deck, I believe. Probably similar for Bear. No seal on it makes it not that ideal of a target. Of course, the purple seal 3, but you have Sock and Buskin already, so probably not that.
I mean, this game really just comes down to idle hits. If it hits a face card for one player, it's going to be deck fixing and how well you can use these tarots here.
Yep, absolutely.
Because Bear does have the advantage with flush levels. If it just hits a random card, Bear's going to be able to throw that in a much better hand and take those lives, and also has a life advantage. So it is Fur's game to come back from, though there's already $100 econ gap. And a bean, that bean is a lot better than the Mary Andy. Don't.
Will Fur
No,
take
no,
it?
no. You
He's gonna press
hovered
the
the reroll button?
He's gonna press the reroll.
Mm.
He's pressing the reroll. Classic skipping of the bean. I definitely would have liked to see the bean pick up there. Mary Andy, obviously a pretty good joker when you're trying to discard rebate cards, but of course, if you see a bunch more cards, you can easily discard the rebate cards anyways.
Disappointing. Disappointing. You got to realize the value of hand size. Honestly, it's a sell Chad for being there, and then you reroll into Chad again. Bean Mary Andy, that's a lovely combo.
Really? There's no way, right?
No, it's obviously not sell Chad, but it would be nice. And if that's the play if you run into another Chad. Also, I love for deathing this purple seal.
More
Just
taros.
Death, not the most valuable tarot. It's going to be those suit changers and those strength cards that allow us to get so many copies of the same cards. And wow, just looking at all those spade face cards, there's a lot of good hits for Fur at the moment. We've got 3 kings, 4 queens, and a bunch of jacks.
Yep,
I
absolutely.
mean, the deck is definitely favoring Fur, and those hand levels aren't going to matter too much if it just hits a 5-card hand.
For Bear's side, Bear has a lot of 7s actually.
Yeah, that's a 5 of a kind of 7s. Not the card you want to be built into
Well, Bear
with
Death
this
is Purple
sock.
Seal, similar to how Fur did it. And yes, he does.
Yeah, looking at these decks,
I wouldn't mind
Fur
actually using like the 5, since like this is a
well
3,
rebates on
right?
5s.
Oh, not of. Oh, okay, it can't be 5. Can't
And
really
then
be
it's a
6
face
either.
card and a 6 and a lucky, so it's got to be the 5
7,
or the
yeah.
3.
I mean, maybe we could have sent the discard and then done it. Strength. This is the strength that Fur has currently in their hand. Gonna move queens into kings. So deck check. It looked like Fur had 6 king of spades and about 6 jack of spades. Or no, 4 jack of spades.
Yep, 3.7 million. 7 of hearts hit. I mean, that's a lot better for Bear with that near
Yeah.
flush 5.
Basically a miss. Is this Fur going into the PvP? No.
Do you have another blind?
Have another blind. Ooh, glass queen. Holographic
Glass
too.
holographic queen gonna help fight that lack of levels for sure.
Fortunately, Bear not picking up any flush levels because A, we're not playing flushes anymore with Idol, and wants to keep the 2 taros that they have. All of this hard work that Bear did for a big flush level might come to waste.
The bean was
Back of
so
his
good. There
Idol.
was just a seance. We could add seance bean on checkered deck. And we don't
Ooh.
even have a red seal yet. Come on. Both players pass on the seance on
What
checkered.
would
I wonder if Bear's gonna run into this bean.
wait? What are we running if we're running Seance Beam? Because Idol sock. Are we tossing Chad for the
Idle
Seance?
sock Chad. You drop the rebate.
You drop the rebates.
There's the bean. Come on. Come on, Bear. Come on, I believe.
Might be hard for Bear to give up on the ×3 Molter of the card sharp.
Okay, it's GG.
It's GG. It's been called, even though both players skipped the bean. Funnily enough, Bear, who has been taking a lot of time in like every hard decision, immediately just rolled past the bean. Didn't even click on it.
Did you know drawing another one of your idle cards is a 4x in card sharp?
I've been told that.
Notably,
Very
is
recently, actually.
less than 3x is what card sharp is. And did you know drawing a steal is a 1.5x? Did you know? So we're already up to 6x. We have another steal in the deck. And we got more copies of the idle card. That's a 10x bean right there. Extra rebate value. The whole shebang. Instead, we're going to lose with the card sharp in hand. You hate to see it.
Bean has 3 lives. I'm sure he'll get out of this card sharp eventually.
Card sharp staying forever. No bean.
Right. Has Bean decided, or sorry, has Bear decided on whether he's going spades or hearts? I know Fur has definitively decided spades.
I think with the sun card, we might be building more towards hearts, but we just haven't picked a rank.
Yeah, the ranks are a little bit awkward. I saw he used a strength, but not on like 2 of the
Yeah,
same
there's
rank.
your death target.
A pretty good death target here. Glass and the sock.
Hearts. I mean,
So with
does
this
Fur
death,
get
I
out
mean,
here with the 7 of hearts? We don't have flush levels. maybe looking for the 4 of a kind with perfect draws. I can't imagine that's the case. We probably have to justice the 7 to get out, to be honest.
Looking likely. 20,000 that Bird needs to score. I'm gonna keep this jack here. Jack of spades, interesting.
Do you know if you're playing a flush 5, card
Mhm.
sharp doesn't activate after playing a flush?
I did know that.
Just a fun fact. Just a
Another
fun
fun
fact
fact,
for
it's
any
a lot easier
for
to
any
draw.
bears in the chat.
It's a lot easier to draw a flush 5 when you have +5 hand size.
Mm.
Here's the flush for bear.
We get 2 7s, but we're still
Blasting the
gonna use
7.
that justice. Just no flush levels. We're playing a full house instead because we have no flush levels. Also would have loved to see some discards before making that decision. But this should clear quite close. And a jack of hearts hit. We're in spades. But a
Ooh,
suit changer could go a long way.
$43 to find it. And I mean, cheap rerolls, so not
I mean, a face
the
card hit
most
also
unlikely.
just very big. Two heart jacks is not the worst case. But Bear has this sun still. And with a jacket, they are very prepared. What is it? King of Hearts. So we
King of
have the sun,
hearts.
and we can
Very
build that flush
nice.
5, and this card sharp is absolutely useless, and we're going to miss our draw. Very interesting.
Well, we're selling the card sharp. We're picking up the certificate. Red Seal. Red Seal King.
I think it is a bit late in the game. A red seal face card, the odds of drawing one are extremely low. Could be a gamble to take, though.
I mean, I feel like Bear could throw out some flushes, but I was only gonna say it's only to force turn order, and Bear would be able to do that anyways of their flush level. Tower here? Is that a chariot?
You know what? Also, what Bean's very good at?
Mhm.
Forcing turn order, because you can keep the cards you want to play in your last hand, and you can
True.
make up other good hands.
You're
Just a
definitely
fun
selling me
tip
on
for
this.
anyone watching.
Oh, what about a loyalty card? Your thoughts? Loyalty card over
I
the
like
bean.
this business card. Card sharp's useless in this
Yeah,
PvP. We
I
also
do think
pass on
card
the
sharp
world
is
as well.
definitely
Like
not what we need. World definitely a good pickup because not only does it block the tarot, if the idol hits world hits spades on a later time, you can simply just go back to that suit. Two changers are very strong.
there's
Here's
a
a
strength. Yeah,
strength.
we just have the flush 5. This card sharp doing
I
absolutely
really
nothing.
like the business card pickup. Fortunately,
Oh,
Air does not
yuck.
find it.
See, now without a bean here, how do you use these tarots?
That's very. You're selling me more and
You can't
more, Turtle Bean,
you
about
can't
this
get purple
Turtle Bean
value.
Joker.
You can't get purple value.
We wanted to keep the steel in hand for our flush 5. I'm seeing the line. Now I can't stop thinking about it because I'm thinking if he had plus 3 hand size at this time, since it would have gone through 2 blinds, would have been able to keep the steel, keep the Queen of Hearts for the strength, keep the purple seal, ship it all.
Oh, and we're getting less deep in the deck because we're keeping the purple seal.
It's really hard to
That
give it up.
is greedy.
We could use the strength immediately, but I can see why we would want to keep the purple seal, and I can see the other line as well. Yeah, tossing 4 cards. We have a 53 card deck. It's not a guarantee to find what we want. On the first side, has found 2 of their Jack of Hearts. I think these are the only 2 Jack of Hearts in their deck.
That is right. We're gonna get some base malt from this queen as well. You know, any glass card at this point is
We're playing a full
just
house.
as valuable.
Full
The
house.
bonus cards and the holographic are just gonna make the level difference not matter too much, but it is just a matter of who can play more cards here. And with this sun strength, we're actually strengthening the queen.
This is
More
okay.
value lost because of this hand size.
Yep. Strengthening a 2 into a 3 is okay because we do have 3s, right? Since we That is our purple
It's
seal.
a world card, and damn,
Oh,
two
drew
more
the
queens just
queens.
coming right after feels
That's rough.
bad. Are we may be playing a flush house? There's a lot of kings to draw.
I don't mind shipping the pair of queens here. I don't think we should be playing a flush card sharp, obviously. It's okay, but it's not beating what we're putting down with this flush 5. If we can find it, of course.
I mean, the flush is better than the 4 of a kind, but a flush 5 is way better.
1.3 million is the score to beat. Fur has already shipped their best hand. Queens, jacks over queens. Actually drew a second glass queen after.
Yeah, shipping their hand a bit early for that banner value, maybe. Also, I like
that's
being able
overvaluing the
to
banner, honestly.
use my discards after seeing what my opponent scores. If you lose this PvP, we've got rebate on 8s. I'm not sure if there's any in the deck, but it's a decent spot to be, to still have your hands in discards
like
because they drew their best hand so soon.
I feel like using the sun just to play a flush on
Oh, there's only one
side.
more king in. There's one more king in the hand. The 4 of a kind is not better. This flush might be the best hand though, especially with the 3x from card sharp.
I
think
definitely
the flush
agree
is the best
there.
hand.
It's possible that Bear was just aiming for this with that
We dropped the
sun.
steal as well.
No steals in the deck. I believe Bear skipped both of them or discarded both of them.
Yeah. No steal. Glass queen could definitely increase that score as well.
Do we need it? With this flush level times 3 on the card sharp and we've got 3 idle cards?
I mean, you're not going to know what you score, so Bear kind of just looking for their best hand. There's the 4 of a kind. It is just significantly worse than this flush.
The levels are just
do
way higher.
realize
Insane
that.
level 16 flush. I don't think we need the glass. Oh, that's true. Our opponent has 3 hands, so we can't just play a weaker hand and hope that it wins. I mean, we could if we were super greedy. Dig a little deeper, looking for what? Don't need that glass queen. Not a heart, so it cannot be made into a flush. Was looking for the flush house, it looks like. There were a couple of heart queens in there. Flush house even better than the flush? 260 times 34? I don't think Bear has played a flush house yet. And especially not with card sharp, actually.
Yeah. This is Bear's best hand other than the flush 5.
Right.
Just not even close.
56
Glass doesn't
million.
break there. And this is going to put Fur on 1 life to 3. That's a very good spot for Bear.
Especially
with
in
this
the middle
idol.
seed.
Fur is ahead on deck fixing though. It did hit a hearts card here for Fur. And
2 pair here? 7? Trying to break the
I don't
glass?
hate it.
Does
break it. Maybe that's deck fixing right there, and that's one less glass that breaks when you play it. Or good glass card at least.
My card here, 78 points. Not going to be very much. Fur, definitely ahead in the money. 6 cents?
Yeah, Fur ahead on econ and deck fixing, but it's mostly just these flush levels and that blue seal take winning the game
neither
for
player
Bear.
could play a flush 5. Surely Mary Andy can go for the 6 cents for Fur. How many? It depends on the 6s in Fur's deck, of course. A little bit harder for Belenos to give up on the card sharp.
Also like how Bear held that Sun card all of last ante for the idle hit and this world card now. I think you can use this early to get a better idle hit, but I think, you know, any spade face card you don't have that many of, and you can just pick that one and have a flush 5 very quickly. So keeping this maybe a bit difficult with the purples here. Maybe it's going pretty soon.
If only we had Bean so we could put our glass on. Now I'm talking like you, Bean. We had another.
You just when
had a
you
few
you
more
realize
cards.
all the value you're missing out on when you don't have a bean with you. Life sucks without a bean.
That's true. I would love +5 hand size IRL.
Check, get yourself a bean. Passing on the lovers for fur. There's a smear joker, completely
Ooh.
useless.
Yeah,
I guess
smeared on
lovers
checkered.
is
Definitely.
a useful card, but not that smeared.
Smeared on checkered does have the niche use of activating Ancient Joker, but no Ancient Joker to be seen in this seed. Kind of tough to
And
put
also-
this Justice down. You could put it on the Jack here.
Fur's
Maybe
gonna be
get these
keeping
discards.
these 3 of spades just to be able to get out. You know, they're not sockable cards. We don't have the
Ooh,
levels.
Yeah, that's rough for Fur. We could probably discard one of them at least.
It's so tempting, but
Ooh, maybe not actually.
it's not much X malt.
Yeah, here's where the levels are coming in very clutch for Bear. Can get out with basically anything with one idle card.
I mean, that's what I was saying when I originally saw Bear pick that up, is those flush levels are going to be useful throughout the whole game, whether it's being able to squeeze out more value because you have a safe way to win, or a joker less that you have to take, even though we still have this card sharp for no reason.
It's not no reason.
Absolutely
That's
zero
great.
reason.
Yeah, and Bear, these purple seals are clogging up his hands. He cannot.
So we're going to have to use the world to build a flush 5 of 7s, and we still miss out on purple seal value. Brutal.
Could ship a 5. But yeah, we'll
Can't
miss
say
out.
anything but deserved there, really.
The beam would have been +2 hand size at this point. I guess we just unlock the flush 5 here. We could find this other blue seal, which would be really nice to get a blue seal level for the flush 5.
And because of this banner, Fur continually just can't use their discards. I mean, I think they could afford to easily here. But 32x 3 of a kind with the chips on banner, it's a bit scary to drop any of them. Also with this is easily going to get out with that glass. Could have been, it wouldn't have been enough. Actually,
Times divide by 8.
8x. I think it would have lost. It'd be like 20 something K.
As for Bear, does find that blue seal, so actually he's gonna pick up a flush 5 level.
That can definitely be useful. Blue seal still providing value this late into the game.
Absolutely.
And are we headed into PvP for Fur with a 5 of spades hit?
They still
That
have
is a
another
scary-
blind to play. There's no way they'd take it.
Oh, yeah, you are right. Could use the overlay.
Arian gone for the ×3 driver's license. Flush 5 level. Huge.
We're looking at the pair and the Saturn and ignoring the Jupiter. Front and center in the
gameplay.
screen.
That's a peak Gold State gameplay. Completely ignoring the Jupiter level, just looking at the pair.
There's a business card. Bear passed on one earlier. Fur gonna do the same.
Would've made
Another
a
flush
lot
5
of
level.
money.
That
Ooh, definitely want to see the sun pick up. If it hits hearts, we definitely need that sun for the PvP.
Yeah, I'm curious if we're gonna hold on to it or use it here. 5 of spades hit. I mean, we saw 3 threes just make it out with the glass as well. So Fur in a scary spot here might even have to just play for the glass queens.
Yeah, and that's absolutely
Oh,
devastating.
gets another justice, so we can do the same
Draws the 5 of spades
justice
as
on the idle
well.
card. Oh,
wait,
but we're dropping the
is he
5.
discarding
Okay,
it?
so we are going for the
Okay.
face card.
I guess that's also reasonable. As for Bear, has a flush here, gonna glass the queen. Makes sense to me. Right now, Fur doing very well in the money department, but yeah, just having a lot of trouble on these blinds, having to use justice on like random cards that they aren't face cards. Whereas Bear is kind of just like smooth sailing. He's playing a high card lucky for more value.
Does Bear need to get card sharp online? This surely this can't clear.
Needs a 6 of spades for the idle hit. Honestly, playing 2 more flushes would clear.
One more flush clears. The last one didn't have card sharp on it. I mean, he
Oh,
got the
did it
6 of
not?
spades anyways.
They were at 3 hands, so I thought they had played it. Plus 20 here. Yep.
And there's a king of spades hit for PvP.
Ooh.
Did we build in a king of hearts or king of? It was king of spades last time, so
Jack
definitely
of spades for
oh,
Fur,
never
that
mind.
is
We built
big
into
too.
we
None of
built
them are
into king of
glass, unfortunately, for Fur, and obviously we can't strengthen jacks into or kings back into jacks.
So the bean comes back. Redemption. Come on.
The guaranteed not pick up. If the players didn't respect it before, why would they respect it here? Furs actually look like considering it, which I like to see. Lovers for Bear, that's pretty big. I believe, yes, they have more King of Hearts. They have 4 King of Hearts, one of them is wild. Only 1 to 2 King of Spades. So this is currently favoring
Saved. Oh, saved for
Took the
wins the
bean.
game with one simple decision, folks. It's that easy.
Will Bear even see this bean? They are far behind in money and more expensive rerolls. The
Bear doesn't
Hangman.
deserve to see the bean.
For 15 rerolls into the shop. 16? Barrel's only 5. Paradoya.
Paradolia.
Drop the rebate.
You
Paradoya.
can't.
Fortunately, on an idle seed, this could be a winning
You just gotta bet
play.
that it hits face
Yeah.
card in the next ant. Oh, I guess you had a lot of antes left for
Oh,
which
yeah.
also means if you
Bear
take
has
this,
3
you have
lives.
to take a lot of lives from your opponent down a Joker slot pretty much. So
Yeah,
I don't think
like it.
this Paradolia is takeable. But Bear punished for using that world card earlier in the ante. You know, we could have the flush 5 right now. We have 3 King of Spades with this lovers.
Yep.
But down a bean, they're just gonna have no chance whatsoever here. Not even gonna be close. There's a lovers for Fur
Not
as
even
well.
going to be close. Bean calls it here now.
A eternal DNA.
No shot. Maybe
also
if you had like
lost
1 red seal.
Yeah, we lost the holographic glass queen as well.
Oh, it
So we
did
don't
break
have
when they
that as
played
a
the
copy
flush.
target. Queens is quite a miss right now if that idol did hit queens. We got jacks and kings.
1 purple seal and oh no, 2 purple seals in Bear's deck, 3 in Fur's.
Put up those 2 blues.
See if you can do any deck manipulation within the PB. Yeah, this bean is gonna make a big difference. Or we'll be able to find their hand with little to no trouble. Maybe even keep a steal. They have steal.
I mean,
they do have 1.
With the wait, does Bear have a glass king? They could have a chance to put a glass with Chad.
I don't think they do.
Because Fur does
when
not.
I saw their deck, I think it was all glass queens. They had them. But we'll have to see if he draws it. And Fur does draw a king of spade. Oh no, Fur's on jacks.
Yeah, we got that 4 of a kind. I mean, you can risk some glass for your turn order here, but there's not much.
I don't think we
to
really
do.
need to, right?
Oh, look at this hand size. It's so easy. You have so many options. It just opens up the world.
Only we had a world tarot on Bear side.
That
I don't really like playing this 4 of a kind because you're forcing turn order to force your opponent to play to risk glass, right? So what's the point of you risking glass to potentially make your opponent risk glass?
Yeah, but that's the thing. You gotta spend money to make money.
As the flush 5, courtesy of the bean. 13 cards in hand.
Well, the flush 5, and we still can hold all our other cards. We can hold this glass. We can hold these purples and utilize these tarots better. Wow.
Bear actually finds all 3 of his king of spades. Basically 1 discard.
He's gonna do the play? I was joking about that play.
Looks like
Playing the glass, because there's no risk in going for your best hand for fur. So turn order not very important. And the glass
And it
does break, so
breaks.
max punish. And not having a glass to Chad, even on like if that idol hits king of spades and it hits for the queens for bear, losing the 1 glass card you have to Chad is very important.
That is absolutely really rough here.
No crystal ball for fur. Do we? Okay, we realize this.
Oop.
We're gonna sell the
Sell
sun
the
card
sun?
instead of
I'd rather just
keeping it.
discard
Yeah.
once. Discard 1 purple seal.
See, that's the power of the beam. We could have done 1 at a time. We get to block the sun. We get to hold it for later as well.
Now look at this. A wheel that says nope on it. Who would ever pay a whole discard for that? Bear struggling to find his hands. Has
And
2 more
Fur's
kings in
gonna
their
see his
deck.
whole deck here plus some. There's 4 of a kind.
What is...
And we're keeping the flush on Bear's side. Same hand they played last PvP, but they're competing against a flush 5 here.
Yep,
And
absolutely.
we even got the lucky cards. I mean,
Ooh.
this hand's such a good. Just, you gotta respect the bean.
Bean, did you name yourself after Bean after you had already played Balatro for a bit and noticed it was the best
No.
joker in the game, or did the egg come before the chicken in this case?
The egg, the chicken came, the turkey. So pretty much.
I don't know. I'm lost on the metaphor. I shouldn't have started it. 43 million. Honestly,
I mean, it was close. Those
very
flush
close.
levels. Wow.
14 million on Bear's side. If they had the worlds, that could have been the win. All right,
3
Burr has
hit
to
for both
grind
players.
through these 2 lives of Bears.
Yeah, it's a tough spot to be on 1 life. Any bad luck with this idol does spell GG's for Fur, because we have those glass face cards on Bear's side. A complete miss, if this doesn't hit a face card, Bear can just play the glass and take the life. Also, skip's a little tempting, but not with a 3 of hearts idol hit.
Bear pointing out the throwback. I mean, sure, but +5 level from both players.
It's another wild.
Very good when we're trying to play idle. They're getting pretty far into the shop queue. I imagine Fur will do the same. Bean will be at 2 out of 5 by the time they get to the PvP, unless they skip, of course.
Well, you skip for the bean value, not the idol. You see this vagabond that Bear's looking at? I mean, some tarots could be very strong, but there's only a few you're looking for.
If it wasn't Eternal, I could see
Mhm.
the argument, but as an Eternal, you're just blocking off this 1 Joker slot.
Yeah, up 2 lives,
Yeah, up
definitely
2
not
lives,
something you can do.
Got plenty of time, honestly.
It's not something you want to do. Why would I want an eternal vagabond when I don't have to?
What about an Eternal Bean? Have we ever thought about that?
They gotta make that.
gonna be a skip for either of these players. Three of spades, not the rank they're hitting. Will first skip if it hits a face card. Down on one life. It feels like if you don't skip, you could be inviting trouble. Level 1 flush from Fur, scoring 8k. Has the glass 3, so that will definitely clear with whatever other spades that he wants to play.
Yeah, this bean also just saving the amount of glass that Furs had to play in these blinds. Can't help but think Fur would be in a much better spot if you took the earlier bean. And then we would have refreshed it with this one right away. Oh,
It would have blocked and then wouldn't have the bean in the PvP and would have lost. Pretty good hand for Fur. So it does suck having to play these threes because we're not going to get the purple seal value.
if a
Fur
flush
only
five.
needs 30k. Does the flush 5 is overkill by a lot.
Surely we don't need to play the glass.
mean-
We can discard it. But we're gonna keep the glass and discard another one though. Guess it's not worst case if that one breaks. But definitely not a glass card you want to be playing.
Sun, not too bad of a arrow. Not the worst case scenario, even though we are full building into spades right now. I don't think we need 4 threes. Maybe better to, like, we can sacrifice the 3 gold off the gold 3, right? Get the 4 of a kind level. We can discard the purple seal and not risk the glass. Only need 30k to score. I do think this is way overkill.
I mean, a flush has such little base malt.
Yeah, but
like what hands can you play?
Fur has the 4 of a
Oh,
kind.
flush house.
150 times 16.
I mean, you can't. Oh, you can just play that heart 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely being overly safe, especially playing this class here, 1.8 million, and the king of spades hit on the idol.
Skip. Preserves the bean. Huge value from the skip.
And the skip off. We're skipping for the bean and the skip off, or the throwback.
The throwback. Spectral
and it's a
fact?
spectral skip as well. A deja vu.
Yeah, deja vu would be an amazing hit. The others not so much, and maybe an immolate could be okay depending on what cards show up.
Did it hit? It hit Queen of Spades for Bear, not the Queen of Hearts they wanted. Will they be able to find the world card to justify the skip? Otherwise, Fur in a good position to put Bear on 1 life.
Both players have a lot of money to spend in the shop. Could re-roll to find the tarot that they're looking for. It's King of Spades for Fur. So this is basically Fur's like most plentiful rank.
Yeah, we have that flush 5. There's a death.
That is good. Bear does have a Queen of Spades. And it is glass.
And a glass one. I mean, those 3 with the flush might just win it. I think they do. 2 glass, 3 queens, and those flush levels are going to be very strong. I guess there's flush 5 levels on first side now, so maybe it evens out, but the glass is equivalent to those 2 cards that you're lacking.
It's a death on first side, but definitely a lot weaker. Does not have the glass king, I believe. It says that Fur has 1 glass card in the deck, and it is the 3 of spades. No face cards to death.
I mean, punished for that's that King of Spades that Fur played last time for turn order, and it just is so punishing
He would
here.
have had it for this PvP.
That's like a lot of X malt. We have at least 32x with this death now. We could have had 2 glass cards. We're gonna sell for the family, making a desperate play on 1 life. It's just something that sometimes you got to do, being scared and not knowing where your opponent's at. Okay, but this Bear taking this would be crazy.
Bear already has the ×3 Malter from the driver's license. Are they going to sell the rebate for the family?
A death card? Rolling into a death card
Yeah.
is better than this.
little hard to re-roll for bear here because you definitely want to keep this death.
We
I
have the
wonder if
spot.
they
There's
are
an
gonna
aura in the
the
spectral.
polychrome is
It's
not its
foil.
foil. I don't like that bear is even looking at an internal showman. Not one bit.
But what if it's another idol? That certificate could have been idol.
Yes. Bear does technically have 2 jokers to move around with this rebate and the driver's license. Eternal Showman into second idol would be a winning play. Do you skip if you're bear here? You don't have the world. Like, so hard to.
Knowing your opponent skipped, probably not. And I'm on
I
2
feel like there's time
lives.
to play. If it was last life, then it feels like
It
maybe you
was
just have to skip. But because bear has so much more time.
maybe the family counters. Yeah, we're oh
A roll.
maybe.
Thinking about the skip tag. Free spectral package
Takes
could
it.
be anything, but
Holy
not
throwback
very good.
value. I mean, bear could win this if we just play all glass queens. That
5
works.
glass queens. 5 of a kind. No
If we
levels on
play
5
the
of a
idol
kind.
cards first, the glass queens just win. It's holographic. I guess we couldn't put the holographic first because that's not our hit.
Well, it's foil anyways, right?
Is a holographic.
Oh, you
glass.
mean the holographic queen. Sorry, I thought we were talking about the aura there. That's
There's
true.
2 of the. That's the 2 queen of spades and draws them immediately. Are we
Hers
gonna be?
has the full flush 5 as well.
Wow. Oh, what a hand.
We're definitely wanting to look for some steal. Get a little extra more score.
Bear does just win here if they go for the queens.
I'll believe you. I cannot do that math myself. My card king.
Just they're going to be playing 5 cards that give as much value as idol, plus the glass
some idol
queen
hits.
with Chad is going to be so much extra scoring as well.
Makes sense.
We have a flush 5 or a 5 of a kind of glass.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
With the death
And also
upstairs,
purple
and you're going to play the
seals.
normal queen instead of one of those glass.
Yeah.
If only we had a bean to make this hand more possible. There is also very much a factor of bottom decking, 51 cards. There's no extra discards or hands on Bear's side.
Or finds the 1 steal in their deck. Discards gets a lovers, but not very useful because Fur already has the full hand of all spade kings. I don't know, thinking about keeping the steal. We know you don't need it, but Belenos might be.
Ooh, not going for
reading
the. We're going for the flush with 3 queens. Maybe this is still enough. That 1 glass makes up for a lot. If we debt the queen of spades and play 3 queens with 2 glass, could also do it. But not going for the 5 of a kind, definitely a bit of a blunder there. Yeah, it's only a level 2 flush 5 for Fur. We got that 30 extra chips from the banner. Huge.
Huge when we have 2
Oh
foil kings in
no.
the hands.
Now we got no banner value.
That's true. For what? There were no steals in the deck either. Minus 30 chips. If actually this game is that close of a score, that would be incredible.
I mean, it's pretty close despite how different these hands are.
Ult should be better here first. This is not the multiplayer hanging Chad. Want that extra +4 at the start. First thinking about it. As for
Yeah,
Bear,
Bear just not realizing those glass queens he has in the deck. just score as much as the queen of spades right now. And we're keeping the 7 of spades. We're just going to play the flush, I think.
I mean, we're playing checkered. We don't need to. Is flush house any
I
good?
guess,
No.
no,
No
definitely not.
levels.
We also, Bear could take this if they death the glass and still play the flush.
Yeah. I don't think we need to hold
keep
these
that
sevens
steel
in
queen.
hand because we're playing checker deck. We will draw more spades. The near guarantee.
I mean, there's nothing really that Bear is looking for is the thing.
Well, if we toss the sevens,
I
we
guess
have the
purples and
opportunity
steel.
for,
There is more to find. Just wants the
steel
lucky.
and glass. Lovers?
Wow, we could have got the
We had
flush 5.
Still has the opportunity if he tosses everything.
If we drop 5, all we need is 1 queen of hearts, and we have our hand. I think you 100%, but he doesn't.
Oh, sends
committed to
2 cards,
flushes.
not even like 3.
We're flush blinded. Is gonna death the glass. Playing 3 of the queens, keeping the steal. 376 million is the score to beat.
This is...
I don't know. It's gonna be close. I think this driver's license and the flush levels could be enough. The glass is a lot.
See it.
I don't know
But-
anything
8.
anymore.
Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, I think this.
I'm fried.
I'll let the numbers speak for themselves.
Bear will ship it. 2 glass queens, 3 queen of spades.
And there it is.
2 billion.
2
Bear does take
billion.
Close.
Game
Ooh,
3.
the driver's license.
4.5 hours later, Bear at least
Yeah,
gets
that
a
was
point
a
on the
late
board,
addition.
not getting that 3-0
Yeah.
sweep.
You had
Off
idle and
on
A
the
very
first side.
long slog for both of these
I
players.
did have
A lot of
idle
interesting
and,
maneuvers,
um,
ending up with a
Yeah, Bear
2-1.
almost losing because they didn't have
it
beam,
was
but
it was
able to take it.
on King of Spades.
The
for
times
me.
3 was definitely not
Oh,
needed,
okay.
as
So
we can
I
see
was
from the
able
score.
to I was able to utilize it pretty well, but I just did not have glass left.
Yeah, 1 glass.
I was
It-
having to
breaking that
struggle
glass
that
for
run,
Fur was
keeping
very
my,
unlucky. That one
That was
glass would've
such a
won it.
disaster because he would have had 2 glass coming
Oh,
into the
okay.
PvP with the death,
I guess I was
Right,
getting
yeah.
lucky.
and
Well,
then
we
it
should've
was
the
like a
same luck,
guarantee
right?
they
Then-
see their hand, of
Yeah, it
course.
should be the
On
same
last lives,
order
Fur
where- I
definitely.
think that's how
Well,
glass works,
I
where
guess
it's
if
like,
it ever
oh,
hits
our
Queen of Hearts,
fourth glass you
Bear
played
did win
breaks
there.
for you, it should break for me.
I see.
I think that's
okay.
how it works.
All right, I gotta get out of here. That was a long game. We've both been
Absolutely.
Yeah.
live for a long time, so
I think my
I'll see you later. It was
deck
fun
was getting
casting.
better for idle, but
Thanks
it
for
was,
casting
it
with
was
me.
never
It was
hitting the
fun.
best today.
Good luck on your
Yeah, mine-
Phoenix
Like just
10K
enough gyro
tournament
cards.
game.
Yeah, I got
This
that match.
Is
Mine
it this
was hitting
Saturday?
it, but I
This
didn't have
Saturday is semifinals and then finals on
the-
Sunday.
again the
believe the,
glass to
uh,
help like back it up.
I believe the
I
calendar
gotcha.
for the Beans
Yeah.
10K doesn't
It's
mention,
just
doesn't have it on
it
Saturday.
just takes so
Just
much
missing
work.
the events.
It
I don't
does.
know.
There's
Yeah.
so much
I mean, they're
going
supposed
on
to
and
put it,
like
but
during so many
yeah,
of those
we'll
rounds.
see then.
Like,
I
'cause
guess you're
was
gonna
at
be
one life
casting
for
that.
so
I will be
long,
casting it with.
It
You
was
said
like,
Rafa
oh,
was
do I need to
casting it.
play
I need to
glass
check in
here?
with him.
because idle hit
Yeah, that's
3
right.
and idle's the only way I'm
So yeah,
scoring
it's gonna be
points.
Bean versus Burb for
When I'm
one of the
playing, like, a
semifinals, and it's gonna be
two-pair with
Max Wu versus Star
2
Toad.
idle cards.
This
and
is the ranked
was-
rule sets
It was
multiplayer.
so much work. I think I definitely played more glass
Alright.
than I needed to.
It was a
Yep.
pleasure, Bean.
But it was still just, oh, if I'm wrong one time, I just lose to like the big blind.
That's tough. I was in
Yeah.
that kind of situation last game. This
Mhm.
game though, I had like level 16 flush,
Yeah.
Crazy good
so I
commentary
didn't
the whole
really have
day.
to play the glass to get through.
Problem.
Yeah,
Even though I only
did
commented
not. I
once.
was like ignoring so much planet cards. There was a point where I was like, oh, I guess I'll start trying to add some of these in.
The
to
Blue
make
Seal
it
was
easier to
an
survive,
incredible
so I'm getting
pickup
that,
this
like,
game.
better base malt.
I didn't
but
think it would be this impactful, but it
um,
was so valuable.
my deck was like pretty heavily split towards being a spades deck. So if it like hit a hearts card, I couldn't really
I think
do a
if
flush.
Fur had
So I
they
was
bought
leveling up hands
the
like 4 of
telescope,
a
but didn't buy
kind
any
and-
celestials for
and stuff like
flushes,
that.
right?
Like even if I won that
I think their
PvP,
most
there's
played hand
chance
was a
I just
pair,
hit the
because that's what
wrong
kept showing up in
idle
the
card and I
celestial packs.
die.
If
Oh,
if Fur
yeah.
had made flush
Yeah.
his most played hand, he may have been able to get away with
Well,
some
I
of
mean, it was
the
a tough one.
It was a
uh,
tough one.
riskier discards
Good
that
game. That was a
Bean,
fun,
not
fun
that
match.
Bear was
Yeah,
playing.
it was a fun set.
And good luck the rest of the
Just
season.
another
Hey, you too.
checkered W.
Bye bye.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna head out. See you
Yeah.
later.
All right.
That was fun, chat. Could not bring it in on the last set, but I'm not upset with how I played.
Both of these players are done, and I will also be gone. We'll be back tomorrow with more Balatro. What is happening tomorrow? Nothing for me, so I'll just be playing random games of Gold Stake or multiplayer. We'll see. Either way, let's find someone to raid. Here for now. Who is streaming? Twitch.tv/Balatro. Dr. Belenos. Vagabond just started? What about a little bit of a Vaga raid? Anyone have some thoughts? /raid. Vagabond Balatro. Alright, that's it for me, everyone. Peace. See you all tomorrow.
That exists. I'm very happy I deathed the purple instead of the glass. Great games. That's awesome to hear.